We've started. I've pressed the button.
Oh shit!
I've pressed it. I pressed it. Oh,
You wanna go? Wanna go, mate? Wanna go, bruv?
Now I gotta go to all my different things.
Oh, I'm
God,
so excited.
I go to Twitch. I search for Soleil's channel. I look to the people I'm subscribed to. Monster.
Yeah.
Everyone's playing. I wonder what game just came out.
I have no idea.
Can't tell. Enough people playing.
Oh, and also Pokemon Infinite Fusions.
Games don't come out.
Never. They've never come out ever.
No.
They stay in the closet.
Forever and ever and ever.
Because if they came out, then the industry would implode.
Exactly. Because you know.
Because microtransactions.
Yeah. All right. Well, in the interest of getting started, since we're already late, I'm just gonna get right into it with hey everybody, and welcome to episode 205 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our more or less weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System. Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, is a fighting tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, it's morphed, transmogrified into a force, an organization within the world of the campaign, and its members often find themselves dealing with worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And in this case, man, what are we going to get? Let's introduce our GMs. Hey, James.
Oh shit, hello, it's me, Jamie. I haven't GM'd in so fucking long, which is why technically Penny's the main GM for this one. But I set up the scenario for her, and I was the ideas man. I gave her the scenario to then expand upon. I have so many ideas. I'm overflowing with ideas. But
I was like, I'm gonna take them out, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, exactly that.
And then put them onto the plate.
Speaking of the woman who's like slurping that all up.
Yep.
Yeah. What's your name again?
Hi, I'm Penny, also known as the Sloper.
No.
I'm the main GM, and the one who took the ideas from Jamie's mind and formed them into what we're about to experience.
Insanity even. But yeah, there we go. Then we have our players here for today, because what is a tabletop game without the people playing it? Ho ho. Starting with, top of the Discord list, in this case it is accurate still. Hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. So if you've been wondering who's been talking, it's me. I'm not only a player here, but I'm also the streamer. So if there's any issues, stream-wise, or, video, audio, whatever-wise, let me know, because, I'm here to fix it and run that side of things. So if anything's looking weird or wrong or bad or whatever, let me know ASAP, and I'll fix it, and your viewing experience will be better, and everyone will be happy and nice and awesome.
Everyone will clap.
Yeah. Yay. As mentioned, though, I am also a player, and I'm playing Lorelei. She's a completely normal and well-adjusted shapeshifter lady, she's wacky. I'm playing her here. There she is in the top left. This is that one. You can see the numbers on her green bar because I'm the player, and I'm streaming. Our next player, we have Gecko.
Hello, I'm Gecko, local Australian, and I'm playing Ophelia. He's a problem solver. He solves problems. Very charismatic and deep out of his his league.
Then up next we have Quinn.
Hey, it's me, Quinn. I'm playing Adriel. She hasn't been around in a while.
Yep. And then we got Sam. Oh yeah.
Hey gamers. It's me, Sam, Amber, Yum Bits, whichever. GM of not this session, but perhaps other things in the future. And I'm playing Joseph today. A funny traumatized child
Oh
who
yeah.
builds robots.
And
He's really good at it.
yeah, he's damn good robot builder that traumatized child is. So yeah. That is definitely our entire party. There's nobody else that's here. So no need to worry about it. You may be thinking, man, this is kind of a small group. That's because it is, and no one else is showing up, and you don't need to worry about it. So that's our little thing we got going on here. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our Discord server. Oh, there it is. There's the link. Whoa. Oh, in chat, there's the link. Oh my god. Oh. Go there, get notified when we're going live, how we're going live, what we're going live with, and what have you. It's our community Discord. Bada bing, that is. Join it, click link. Quick link. Yeah, I think we're good to get going. So I'm gonna hand it over to you, James and/or Penny, to do as we will.
Yeah, you want to do it, Penny, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, there we go. There we go. Yeah, so this little shindig will start. Obviously, why would we ever start in the locker rooms after starting the locker rooms once? Is gonna start in the office of one chrysanthemum. And Jimmy, you're in charge of music, so I don't need to change it.
Oh, right, music. I need to get to the right tab, the music tab. There we go.
And we're catching her talking to Yuzuki mid conversation. So yeah, I'm kind of concerned how how she isn't really concerned herself about being a spirit and all. Because I mean, it's fine if she wants to not think about it, and I'm willing to respect that, but she's stumbling over her words just a little concerning about not really caring at all about who she was previously, not in like a bad way, but
Yeah, you're worried for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the one hand, it is maybe a little worrying that she hasn't seemed to react at all to it, but on the other hand, I mean, it means she hasn't really changed and she's always kind of been that way. You know how she is. She just kind of rolls with it and doesn't really think too hard about the consequences of anything.
Yeah. That does sound right.
So, it could be worse. I'll take it as a good sign, if anything.
Okay. Okay, well... Sorry.
Bless you.
Thanks. Well, yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. I'll, and, still, if you could, sorry, I'm sneezing.
Oh my. Allergies, huh?
Yeah, if just keep an eye on her a little bit
I always do.
because yeah. She's not really sure what to say other than that. She's very out of her depth talking to people.
Well, I appreciate you taking care of her as well. She really cares about you.
She sort of like she blushes and just sort of sits there like, mm-hmm.
Well, any more questions for me, or is that gonna be it for? So I do have an appointment after this. Kind of looks to her computer to look at the time. Should be a little bit soon, I think. Actually, I think they're maybe behind a little bit.
No, there's nothing, at least regarding this. Yeah.
All right. Good talk. Great.
Yeah, thanks for your time.
Yeah,
I'm
no
gonna-
no problem. Message me, Skype me? If you have any...
Well, Skype's shutting down soon, so...
Oh dang. You can message me on... Oh wait, no, Twitter's dead too.
Hold on. She just hands Chrysanthemum, just like... It's like a 3D printed business card.
Oh, huh. Fancy.
It's got like little like fidget toy play features.
Immediately starts fidgeting with them. Oh, neat.
Yeah. I don't really like have like a business or like a proper one. I just made these for fun.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I feel awkward just sitting here. Let me see you out.
Thanks. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, like, yeah, no, after you.
Okay.
Okay, like.
And she leaves. We will. Would you prefer to reveal the party first or the room?
Let's reveal the party first.
All right.
If my
So,
shift tab will work. There we go.
Yeah.
Boop.
Yeah, there we go.
Boop.
So you guys are sort of right before Chrysanthemum's waiting room. Yay!
Yippee!
As Yuzuki will sort of open the door. Joseph is there. Who the fuck is in front of the door? Did we even put
The
a door
door's
in there?
over here, Penny.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. My brain was like, hey, where the fuck's the door?
Where's the door? I don't see it.
Oh, see
She starts feeling around for it.
Oh, doors.
Make sure you have.
Yeah. Let's make sure. Yeah, you have.
I got it.
You got it. She sort of like looks like hey. And then
Aja gives a courteous nod.
walks away swiftly.
Well then, that was the last person before our meeting, yeah?
Ash looks at his watch. Seems like it.
Mia peeks through the door with a clipboard. DBA party?
That's
Yeah,
us.
that's us.
Alright, you can come in.
Alright.
Yep. DBA. You know me. Love my DBA.
Is he coming?
You say that like a true DBA lover. You know, Lorelei like looks over to Asher as she steps in.
Don't like the back of my hand. Been here for years.
Right.
I don't know, seems believable.
I'm not here to question.
The person with the pigtails. Well, actually, they both have pigtails. The one with the glasses gives you all a nod as you walk in.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, nothing much. Just called in for a meeting.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, did you see my papers? They're over here. Oh. Hi. You guys, the party. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep, that's us. So what? What do you, we're going for the big meeting now?
Oh, well, I mean, it's not really a meeting per se. I mean, did you guys read the memo? Like...
Oh, I mean, I read the memo. I just, I figured that you have some plans for how we're starting all this out.
Right.
So, just to clarify, right? They would have actually been a memo set out, or
They would at least have, like, received or seen, like, the message about what this would be for. Whether they
Right.
volunteered for this or were just, like, assigned by the DBA higher-ups to go to this. They would have they would at least have an idea as to, oh, this is a training thing. You're going to go here to help them just train a new person. Ooh, spicy.
Spicy.
Right. So,
Yep.
I assume we're going over some sort of debriefing about the training, right? Adriel pulls out some like papers from his coat.
Well, I mean, it's nothing that like deep. I mean, I guess I should introduce you to who you'll be working with today. Ina, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Yeah, hi. I'm Ina.
I assume that's this one.
Yep.
Her voice has like a little bit of like almost like a strange filter to it. Like it's slightly overlaid with itself, but like wrong. Yeah, hi.
She's our newest member, and so she's going to be going through some of the training today. Looks at the papers that are on the desk. So we're just gonna have you go to the training arena we have around the back. Lotus, I guess, is gonna be over there doing something. I don't know what. I don't know who cleared that. And the person who's gonna be guiding you through this today is going to be Kiwi. Gestures over to the other person in the corner. They give a little like finger salute. So, that is the plan. Does anyone have any questions, concerns, worries, allergies we should be concerned about?
I have a question, actually.
Yes.
So, she looks over to Ina, right? Obviously, she's already got some form of uniform going on. Are we gonna have some fun little outfits here, or are we just going with what we got?
I mean, we tried at one point to implement a dress code and it never really worked, so we kind of gave up on that, like, decades ago. We try to just let everyone wear what works for them.
Aw, shame. If nothing else, I mean, obviously freedom for fashion is nice and all, but, I can't say I'm the most familiar with this side of things. Though, the uniforms is one thing that I was at least somewhat aware of, and I was a little bit excited for that. But, we can make do.
Alright, anything else? Any other questions? Or, we need to use the restroom before we go, or...
I do have a question.
Yes.
So the itinerary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is this all day thing, or are we taking?
I mean, it should just be the afternoon. Like, it doesn't take long. It's just like one little.
It's a short training session, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a training session, and then it's like, we'll probably bring you inside for like some refreshments, and then like, do we have like a classroom set up for like instruction on just like the basic principles of like the rules around here and like what's required? So if you wanted to stick around for that as well, that's optional.
Right.
That's just kind of it. It's just supposed to be like a little afternoon thing, you know?
A little fun little activity.
Yeah, exactly.
And-
Just a fun little outing.
Yep, and nothing's gonna go wrong.
Why would you say that? Don't say that.
Is lunch provided?
Yes. That's what I meant by refreshments. You know,
Yes.
we usually have
Just-
some sort of catering in the afternoon.
Sounds like a wonderful afternoon then. Of course.
Looks to Adriel. Do you have any concerns?
Not,
Anything? Any comments?
not much in the way of concerns. I think I don't get out much, but a training exercise should be not an issue.
Great to hear. Great to hear. In that case, if no one needs anything else, then that's it from me. That's my job for today. And dust soft hands. I'm all good. Kiwi Ina, you know the way to the training area.
Oh, yeah.
You know, just like gentle hand on shoulder. You got this, kid. Good luck.
Mm-hmm. A little, when she leaves, a little, like, guy comes out of, like, sort of around Ina's position.
Oh, the mascot. What is that?
Little guy.
I'm
No, just a little guy.
okay. I think I see the face. Okay.
Yeah. It comes out and it says something to Ina. Okay, but like, yeah, okay.
Oh, who's that little guy, huh?
This is Mifiel. They're my magical girl familiar.
Ooh, fun. I don't imagine we're getting any of those either, huh? You know, she like looks over to like, you know, Kiwi.
Not in this reality.
I mean, I don't think we're literally becoming magical girls.
Nah, that would take too much paperwork, and we don't have time for that.
Oh, you know, I know we weren't going through the whole thing, but I figured, hey, if we're being brought here, I don't know, could be fun to have, you know, our own little mock thing. But if that's too much to ask, then...
I mean, if you ask, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing where they have loners.
Nah, I mean, we do have a couple, like, spares, but I think they're all kind of currently occupied with other magical girls at the moment. You know, there's only so many of them to go around that aren't already a bonded pair with someone.
Right. I see. It's a lot less of, you know, you guys are less of a provider, more of a handler.
I mean, we're more like a union than anything else. It's not like we, like, employ you so much as we, like, help you get employment.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you work for the magical girls like I do, in which case they are my employer. They do give me money directly. Anyways, you guys good to like go out to the park or whatever?
Yeah, let's get going. I'm sick and tired of seeing all this business building. Let's go see something magical, huh?
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And if you guys have anything else to do here, we can move on.
Chippy.
Kiwi would lead you guys through the building, and eventually you would end up at this place.
All right, we're here.
This is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little place.
It's open to the public too, so a lot of people visit it pretty frequently.
There's Lotus, a weird dog, a girl who seems to be like scrambling through the bushes, and another girl who's just minding her own business. As you hear across the park area. So, any luck finding my phone? She seems to be directing that towards Ophelia.
Iris is here. She's muted.
Sorry, what'd she say?
She's asking Ophelia, who is not doing anything, if she has had any luck finding her phone.
Oh, sorry, I was supposed to be looking for your phone?
Oh, I asked for help a little bit ago, and you seemed to respond like, yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm dreadfully sorry. I just got caught up with my drawing. She flips a few pages of the notebook she's been writing in.
Okay, well, I mean, that's
your
fair.
phone. She sort of, with very evident reluctance, sort of closes the book and gets up. Well, where did you last see it?
Well, I'm not really sure. We got here, and I was just kind of walking around. She doesn't really remember. It seems.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to scour the park then.
Oh. I really hope I find it. If someone else finds that, it's not gonna be good for them.
Noelle, did you find your phone yet?
No, Lotus. No, I didn't.
Oh, these apples are just lovely. She, starts examining which ones look ripe.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if my mom calls that and I don't answer, she's now very much looking.
Well, if needs must, I can find it using more specialized methods.
I mean, if you have those.
Oh, perhaps.
I mean, you seem to be some kind of. She narrows her eyes and is like, I'm sorry, I don't know if you're a witch or a magical girl, or both.
Oh, well, while there is a substantial overlap between the two professions, more than you might think, I am a witch in name. Just
Okay.
a novice, though.
Fair enough. She's still crawling around.
She's very much not really looking at the ground much and just sort of wandering.
Yeah.
So we can go to the others.
Yeah.
All right. Here we are. All right, campers.
So, what's the plan then, huh?
Well, I need to coordinate with Lotus on when we're starting. We should be starting pretty soon, but it looks like Lotus is a little distracted. All right.
Right.
Feel free to kind of get familiar with the terrain or whatever you need, you fighty types.
Me? Oh no, I'm more of a teacher than a fighter, really.
Oh yeah. She
Well,
like
that's
looks.
not gonna be good.
She looks back to Asher. How long did you say you were here with DBA, huh?
He starts sweating. On and off for a couple of years.
Right.
Have I seen you around?
Well, I'm sure that whoever you were coaching in the previous years really appreciated that. Then she, goes back to looking all around and just sort of like analyzing, like, okay, this is like the bounds of things and all that.
Joseph sort of like sits on like the side of the fountain. Didn't really say you've been here much longer.
Oh, I'm not claiming that I've been here very long. That's different. I'm not lying about that. So I have nothing to hide there.
Asher walks quicker as she starts saying, I'm not lying. He just does like a perimeter walk, you know.
Yeah.
That.
Sure, why not?
Do I?
Joseph and Asher, give me rolls.
Sure.
Alrighty.
You rolled 20. I love losing, having to restock the macro
Yeah.
supply.
Yippee!
Yeah, I gotta remake my roll a d20 macro.
That's what I'm doing too. There we go. Easy.
I think they have cats in this park.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cat park.
Cat park.
Cats.
fair enough.
The woods are full of free
That's
dogs.
just Noelle's.
Oh, true.
Yeah, true.
The Mika, despite being a dog right now.
The change is coming soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's the day before custody swaps again.
Yeah.
As he passes by Lotus, he just kind of, you know,
They're doing stretches.
good day.
Hello.
Nod.
We will be starting
are-
briefly once you are all ready.
So you are part of the Magical Girl Society, yeah.
Yes, I am a member.
Why'd you say it like that?
Say it like what?
Yeah. Never mind, it's fine. Pleasure, holds
They
out
can't
hand.
kick me out if they wanted to. Takes out the gloved hand and shakes. Their entire body is covered in fabric. There is no skin showing. Good day.
Burn
Goes
easily?
back to stretching.
Oh, alright. It is. He's just doing a lap. Yep.
What's up with Lorelei and Adriel?
Well, with Lorelei, you know, she's just sort of leaning up against the fountain here, waiting, right, as she's
Yeah.
generally just sort of looking around, you know, eyeing everybody. You know, sees Noelle on the other end of the park and the obvious things that are going on about her, and it's just like, oh, what, you know, like immediately she's like, what is going on there, you know, as she's sort of looking down that way, right? But after sort of looking, you know, for a moment, she goes, turns back around, sees Asher walking this way, sees Adriel, sees Joseph, and, you know, turns to Joseph. Come on, kid, look alive. We're here to have fun, huh?
Sorry. Just didn't sleep much last night.
Well, hopefully our little exercise here will wake you up a bit.
We'll see. He just hops up, looks to his side, sees Ophelia, just kind of wandering. Hi.
She looks up. It looked like she was examining the flowers of this bush. Oh, hello there.
The children stare each other down.
Magic and technology clash.
Joseph is bad at talking to people.
And he's tired.
She picks one of the flowers and it looks like she's pressing it between the pages of her notebook, basically getting ready to make like one of those like flower impressions people do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What about
Turns around. So, like, are we starting soon, or?
Doesn't know what to do.
I mean, once you guys are all ready.
Oh, I mean,
What
I've been
about you?
plenty ready.
Right, I did want to say, just before we start, I'd like to properly introduce myself.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Asher Ophelia, sole owner of and employee of the Ophelia Supernatural Support and Consultation firm.
Right. Interesting. What do you do there?
Like a startup business.
Well, mostly supernatural support and consultation, of course. He does a little like bow.
The classic.
I'm actually well known in the area for solving plenty of big problems.
Like what?
Wow, there was a haunting just the other day. In a local township. Yes, some lady's mansion was in fact inhabited by ghosts, which of course I solved. Pretty
scary
easily.
business, huh?
Yeah. Oh yes. Big deal. Those ghosts can get pretty nasty, but don't you worry. It's all resolved now.
Well,
I
good.
I could keep going for ages, but of course, we don't have the time.
Oh, of course not.
It would take far too long.
Sure. If I run into any ghosts, I'll keep you in mind, I guess.
If nothing else, it's good to know that
Please
I can
do tell me if you see any ghosts.
Aren't there like
Sorry,
ghosts at DBA?
Yes. Yes, there is.
There's like contestants who are ghosts, right?
There is.
I mean, there's like
it's like sweat beads on his fucking temples.
there's that candy girl. There's like a bunch of half ghosts. There's one that's literally named Chat Ghost.
Well, I mean,
So I think
if,
that one's still in this reality, right? Yeah.
If I don't know. Not all ghosts are malevolent spirits after all. I mean, there's some that are known for being friendly. So if they're playing nice, no need to be worried about exercising them, huh?
Of course, there's no need to exercise a spirit. It's just
Minding their own business.
minding their own business. Unless they cause people harm, of course. And then, you'd call in a professional.
Right.
So you guys, what do you do? Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, my name's Lorelei. She takes a hand, sort of just like, does like a little, motion, sort of like, motion towards herself. I'm something that you could call one of the mercenary fighter types that a DBA often tends to have. So, I'm here for that kind of business. That's kind of my deal, so.
I mostly do a bunch of I do robotics work, make various kinds of machines and robots, sell some of them, or at least I used to. I've been training to get stronger recently.
An admirable goal, I have to say. Nothing more admirable than self-improvement.
For my own part, I'm in... Depending on how generous you want to be with it, I'm in your choice of retirement or physical therapy to recover.
Oh, did something happen? What are you recovering from?
Just some past injuries. Not really something worth going into.
You say so. What was your name again, by the way?
Adriel.
She nods.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Physical recovery can be a long and arduous path, but at least you're taking it, the initiative to push yourself to recover, and ease yourself into it. That alone is a lot of work. He gives a thumbs up.
Appreciate the sentiment.
Hey, Ina, you should introduce yourself.
Oh, right. Hi. I'm Ina. became a magical girl recently, kind of by accident, and my epithet is bad. Not like the word, just generally.
Well, hey, I'm sure it's not bad. Superpowers. I mean,
Oh, no. Wow, no.
Oh, yeah, that's a nasty one.
why?
I touched
Wow.
Milfiel and when she was normal and she used to be able to speak normally. Milfiel speaks up. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
Somebody's a little upset.
Right.
Don't suppose you can exercise that one, huh? You know, she looks to Asher.
You know, don't think that's a ghost.
That would be correct.
You know, there's plenty of other supernatural phenomenon all around us that aren't ghosts.
Yeah, I mean, I know that. I thought you said you were part of a supernatural, affirmation agency or something, so.
You mean the supernatural support and consultation?
Oh, yeah, the support and consultation.
Mm-hmm.
So how's about
Right.
supporting it, you know? I mean, if not, that's fine. I was just thinking.
I mean, I'd think rather than just kind of getting rid of them if possible, studying supernatural phenomenon so they're better understood would be a better course of action.
This is quite
Listen, I know what I'm feeling.
familiar.
They puff out their chest.
Oh my. Wow.
Yeah, they got a lot to say.
So many things on their mind.
It just keeps going, huh? My goodness.
Is there,
That's very normal sounding noises. I don't know what you mean. They sound fine.
What's up, Iris?
is there something wrong with him, or is
Oh,
this just how he is?
there's something wrong with him.
I
Or
see,
her.
I see.
I don't know which. Or both? Anyway, no, listen, it's fine now. I don't, make things bad when I touch them anymore. But that's because, I'm a magical girl now. Haha, and that's the reason why.
Out of curiosity, do you have any pre-magical girl experience that helps with it? Like, were you in boxing club or something, or is this entire area completely new to you?
I was in computer programming.
So you're not used to taking out monsters or anything.
No.
Unfortunate.
Well, there's nothing wrong with learning to use magic to help supplement your weaknesses.
I mean, yeah. No, that's what I'm kind of feeling. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely better than it was before.
Well,
Oh
that's
boy.
the beauty of it. Anyone can get good with magic.
Really?
I mean, anyone can learn magic. Getting really good at it, though, does require a few factors.
Well, with enough time and perseverance, I think anything's possible.
I can do magic spells now, which is cool. And I can summon weapons.
Ophelia finishes sketching whatever the fuck this thing is in her, her notebook.
Yeah, hold
and
on.
then-
It's shift set.
Yeah.
So, oh,
There we go.
there you go.
There we go. Well,
funky,
guy.
funky little guy.
She then
Funky little guy.
she then closes her notebook and says, "By the way, I couldn't help but overhear what you've all been discussing. You're here as part of a DBA related affair, you said?"
Yeah, aren't you vaguely a part of that? Didn't you like join like a session or something at one point?
Indeed,
It was one
I
with Peony. She talked about you, I think.
I was involved in a tangentially related thing to them, yes, and yes, Peony's another member of your Magical Girl Society, was it?
Yeah, she is.
Well, what a coincidence. My schedule happens to be free at the moment, so if you all wouldn't mind me at least observing whatever training exercise was it that you're here for, I'm always eager to learn new things myself.
Well, I don't mind. We're gonna have how many eyes from across the country watching us anyway, so.
Oh, that's a lot.
Feel free.
Oh,
I
I
don't
don't pay
hear
attention to
intentions.
I don't pay attention to things like that.
All right.
I should probably introduce myself. My name's Ophelia.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Ophelia.
She does.
Asher
make me
Ophelia, owner and sole employer of the Ophelia Supernatural Support and Consultation. At your service.
I hope you don't expect me to remember those words exactly, but pleasure to meet you.
No, that's right. I've got a business card. He hands it over.
She takes it. She puts it in her shirt pocket.
I'm Joseph. Hi.
Hello.
Right.
All right. Well, everyone good to start fighting some shit?
Hey, fighting. Yeah, I mean,
I've been ready since
mean-
we got to the business building, so.
Yeah, might as well.
All
I'll
right.
just be in the back.
Right. Okay.
All right. Lotus, you good to get your guy out then? Lotus gives a big thumbs up. All right. Everyone get in positions.
Where's it coming from?
Well, as you say that, Lotus makes a big gesture. Right? Go! Truck freak!
Oh no! This guy,
Oh,
the
look at
energy
him.
he's looking at me with.
He's looking.
He's looking.
Hold on, I need to. I know exactly what this is reminding me of. Hold on, I need to fucking.
If it's the same thing I sent Jamie when Jamie did this, I'm gonna be so happy.
God, I'll post it in voiceless. Or in mid-section, but regardless, this is what it reminds me of. It just, it's just standing there.
That's not what I sent Jamie. I sent Jamie that fucking gif of Paddington.
I mean, yeah, Paddington's
Alright,
the
it's-
obvious one, but
Bear time.
Yeah,
bear time.
fair time. People who want to join in can roll initiative.
They may roll initiative,
Yeah.
yes. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Well, I say
Everyone
people
is
who wanna-
fucking ready.
I say people who want to join in. Everyone has to roll initiative. Ophelia can choose.
Yeah.
She's
Also, I'm
just
just
watching
gonna-
for now.
Just gonna remind everyone in the party, except I guess technically, at least for now, Ophelia wouldn't be included in this, but everyone's got safety goggles.
You know what?
Yay.
That is an admirable thing to hand out, I have to say. Safety goggles are important.
Asher lifts up his eye patch, puts them on, and puts the eye patch on over it.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't do that.
I know.
No, for a
He has bad
particular
eyes.
reason you'll see later. But
Yeah. I was
no, he pops out one of the fucking like the goggle lenses and just slides like a black piece of paper.
I'll roll a
Yeah.
dice for the bear in it.
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 Bear
I'm not
in
ready.
it. You're so ready, bud. You're so
with
fucking
with
ready.
Lorelei and Asha's in its initiatives combined, we
Yeah.
can also be 20.
True.
Yeah.
Should the bear
The,
have 1 turn or 2 turns, Penny?
One.
Alright.
Well, I was gonna say something. Fuck.
It's a bear related.
Oh, yeah. So, when Ina prepares to get started, there's a weird, like, almost glitch in the air that manifests next to her as a pair of gauntlets start floating around her, like big ones. Who wants to go first between Joseph and Adriel?
I don't have a preference.
I'm similarly flexible.
Alright, in that case,
Joseph's already at the top.
Yep. I'm gonna put
Alright.
Joseph at 21.
Anyone got start of
Hey.
combats?
Yeah.
Kind of. But you go first. Oh wait, was that you starting your turn?
No, it's Adriel's start of combat.
It's nothing too crazy. It's a long text. It boils down to I declare a duality to set as my balance for the combat. I'm just gonna keep it simple. We're gonna go fire and dice. Fire is positive. Ice is negative.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I think it's just Asha gets understanding charges. That's it.
Yep. Does anyone else have any start of combats?
If no one else does, Kiwi has a start of combat. I'll take that as a
Nope.
no. They're gonna enter their transformation sequence. So I'm just gonna randomly roll their token table. Multi-sided. Random side. I forgot that they had the alt there, so we'll just switch to the correct alt.
There you go.
There she is. Oh, there they is.
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 But for
It's the one with the funny
Ina is
name.
also a they, them, but they would accept she as well.
This is the one. This is the form they're in. Airhead White Mystery flavor.
Alright. Yeah, we can start now. Joseph.
Yeah. Apologies. I'm just remembered I needed to have my summon sheets up to remind myself what all this stuff does. But we're gonna start off with something a little simple. We're gonna start off with Joseph attempting to use a particular one of his abilities off of backup call. So we're gonna bop. We're going to bop. And we're gonna bop.
Alright.
Just throwing them around like on the ground near allies.
I think that's fine.
Alright.
So mark where they are.
Yeah. We'll do one right here. One right here. One up here.
Oh, how many do you get?
4.
Okay, I'm gonna say 2.
Okay. In that case,
Oh, no, 6.
okay. Just those 2 then.
Alright.
Got it.
Yeah,
these guns?
as sections of Joseph's body briefly like open up like a castle, as I'll also just post this. As he basically like throws out a few basically they're just tonfas that also have like they're very they're like metal. They're very like squarish structured, and you see, looking at them a little bit closer, they can be fired like guns. Basically, and he just, a couple of those come out, and then he is going to move over. Let's say we're just gonna move a little bit closer around over here. And that is my turn.
Alright. Adriel.
She'll look to Ian and be like, for the record, you're not afraid of fire, correct?
Oh, no, not in particular.
Cool. So at the start of my turn, I'm as a free action, advance 1 into the positive duality, so I get fire affinity. I will then, as a movement action, Adriel is going to attempt to use Guardian Angel on Ina. Basically, I put a glowing flame bubble around her that I can expend to either shield her or to augment her damage on an action.
Alright, sure. I'll just mark that with a red dot.
Considering we're aiding you, I figured I should buff you to have the first spell.
Oh, thank you.
And then I will. I will use my standard action just to take a movement action to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And end my turn.
Alright. Una. Okay. Time to show what I've got.
Go right on ahead. This is your initiation after all.
Yeah, so she is. I'm just gonna check the right of my weapon real quick because I have fucking million of them, so I need to check. Okay. She starts to run forward, and the gauntlets float and follow behind her. And she then punches with them with "Hello World," and I'll show the flavor for once because I feel like it. It's a 3. So I will at least mention how it works. Yeah, she just has weapons that fly. You know, she reaches into the null space and creates a weapon of her exact design. It's missing some textures and looks kind of like the wrong shape. It isn't one that she was expecting at all. They just float around her and they do things when she attacks. But she tries to punch, but she's not really familiar with it, so she just misses. Oh, well, I missed. She looks around, and I know I have a bonus action in this kit somewhere. Pretty sure. No, I don't. Okay. Alright, that's a Lorelei.
As it hits Lorelei's turn, right, she looks over to Asher. Feel free to give our, magical girl newbie some tips, coach, if you got them. As she looks over to Truck Freak, right, and I'm gonna make my turn nice and simple. At the start of my turn, I do gain 3 of my funny red charges from my passive, but I don't need to post that all right now. I'm gonna make my turn nice and simple, where I'm gonna go like 1, 2, like 2.5, 3.5, right here, basically, right? Still sort of like leaning up against by the side of the fountain. And I am going to use my funny little ability, Spectral Screamer, and specifically using the held action variation of it, right? So instead of rolling it, I'm gonna post this part of it, right? Where I'll post the fucking relevant part, right? Where effectively, if I choose to hold this action, its casting is invisible and the intended area is secretly marked. Once an enemy enters the area, I can choose to activate the attack, right? So I'm going to be secretly marking a 3x3 area. And if our good friend Truck Freak enters it, then, you know, but otherwise, she's going to be standing there just sort of staring this guy down as we're going to pass over to his turn.
Yeah, Truck Freak. What's he doing, Jamie?
All right, Truck Freak. Ina's the closest. So Truck Freak's gonna walk forward and give her a.
Oh, how convenient! Allow me. You know, I didn't get to screenshot it, but you can trust me, right? That I'm putting it there. That seems like a logical move to make. That I did such a thing, right? Where I'm gonna now roll for Spectral Screamer. I don't have token actions. I thought I did. Do I not? No, I guess I don't. All right, cool. Well, I'll just do the old-fashioned.
The old-fashioned.
Good old-fashioned, right? Where here's gonna be the initial relevant part, right? Where it's gonna be a 3x3 that does 5 to 9 Shadow Psychic Hybrid and inflicts Paranoia, which is the status that I'll post if it's, if it's relevant. And then, we got this, right? Where if this does work and it potentially, knocks him off of his game. And works well enough, I can get my teleport follow-up attack. As, he steps forward, Lorelei just looks towards him. Gotcha. And, up.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
So...
He's gonna take the damage, oh no.
He take the damage. I'll go ahead, post Paranoia, because he gets one of this. And then, Lorelei immediately gets to teleport over and use a funny little follow-up attack. Let me pay my fucking stamina cost. I'm gonna use Monstrous Mutation, right? Which is a funny little... It's basically super-duper shapeshift ability, right? But Lorelei has a funny little thing where she has different permacopied forms and stuff, right? And one of them's our good pal Kanaho. So I'm gonna go ahead and try and use this, as I'll be spending one of my passive charges. So let's roll it. This has, potentially reduced effectiveness because I'm comboing out of it. But, assuming it does work, Lorelei just teleports behind the guy, and as she does, morphing her form... This is not the updated version of the thing. That's weird, because I specifically updated it in, fucking Roll20 that, Balish transferred Lorelei's sheet over from. Well, I guess I don't have the token table for this, even though I really should have. So we'll simply have to use our mind's eye.
Our minds, and you can send me the icons after your turn.
Yeah. I'll just send you the JSON because I did it before. I don't care if it's lower quality. Regardless, she transforms into what looks like Kanaho for those who know him, as she takes a psychically manifested trident and stabs it into the back of this guy, piercing into him, and then going for a vicious slam into this fucking fountain. So, it's, 4 to 5 and then 4 to 5. So, you feel free to scale that damage, considering it's a combo thing. But, he would get moved a little bit into the fountain as well. Unless he's, especially heavy or can't be moved or something,
He's kind of
fair.
Big, but I'd say, here is fine, would you?
Yeah, that sounds good.
And, let's have him take, this much damage.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Being comboed out of.
Yep. Alright, now he can continue his turn as proper.
Yeah, now it's his turn.
Now he's wet. Oh no.
Now he's a little wet.
His floor is wet.
Oh no.
Well, he's going to make a very big hug at Ina.
He's still doing it.
He still wants to hug Ina so bad. So, and let's roll. Oh, boop. No, he's too wet.
No. Well, he should have a basic attack as well.
Yeah, he'll do a very big swipe as he looks very sad about not being able to hug.
Oh no. Well, I have Quinn. If if there's any time to use the shield, it's now.
Yeah, we can pop the bubble on that one.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's typically unrolled, but do you want me to roll since I'm going into a 20?
What do you say, Penny?
I'd say so. It won't fail to pop.
Yeah, it's more just how much of the crit amount it'll block as well.
Yeah, because normally it goes off of double my attack damage.
19.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Let's say that blocks like most of it, and we'll take 3.
Yeah. Just a blip. Just an itty bitty blip.
And
Just a blip.
Red.
The bear looks a little more satisfied now that it successfully crit on somebody.
Yeah.
He sits in the water.
The water.
The water.
Kiwi.
Kiwi. Well, what you know what? Someone else also has put down 3x3 area with the GM not knowing where it is. That would be Kiwi. So let me just grab the right thing and be on the right sheet to grab that.
I certainly don't know.
I certainly have no idea who would have that, right? Here we are. So Kiwi's gonna use mirrored probabilities. Each Kiwi has their own unique ability that they get to use. And the mystery airhead flavor one has sets a trap. So let's see if Kiwi can successfully set a trap or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can. So I'm just gonna take a screenshot of the space that they're gonna be putting the trap in.
Jamie, you control the bear.
I do control the bear. Penny, will you determine where the bear moves next time?
Yeah.
Thank you. You just determine which direction they go in, you know?
Alright.
I unfortunately rolled the status character, which you know, causes problems. This is binge party. So that's what Kiwi's gonna go do there. And you know what? They're not gonna use their bonus action, so they're just gonna, like... They figure you guys have it, so they're just gonna sit down next to the dog, next to Ophelia. Kick up their feet. That'll be them.
They're just chilling.
They're just chilling, man.
Speaking of chilling, it's Asha.
Right, so Asha looks down at this fucking Tonfa gun. It's like, whoa, looks like Joseph. Is this a gun?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah, you're just leaving these lying around? Kid, come on, that's pretty dangerous. You shouldn't. I mean, I know this is a training exercise, but if you're just gonna toss them around,
they're not. I mean, they're not lethal.
Okay, well, I mean that's good, but I'm just saying, you probably should. These have safety. He like looks out.
They do. They would have a safety on them, yes.
All right, well, I mean, at least the safety's on. I mean, that's you shouldn't be tossing guns around. I mean, I don't know if I'd call that a fighting style. Anyway, he picks it up. Well, better not leave it lying around.
I better use this. I mean...
Right. Well, it seems that you guys are really getting into it, so... Let me give you some pointers. Right, so... as a bonus action, he's going to use exaggerated hand gestures. He gives a +2 to his next action. He's gonna walk up. Alright, who needs a pep talk? Let's see who's suffering here. You know what? We're here to help you train.
Eno raises a gauntlet.
Yeah, you. All right. Let's see how you doing. Let's have a looky. So you got gauntlets splitting around, right?
Yes.
You punch with them?
Kinda.
What do you mean kinda? Like,
I mean, yeah, they punch.
Punch. You make them punch?
Yes.
All right. Well, you haven't studied.
What?
All right. Let me continue. All right. So you haven't studied boxing or anything, right?
No.
Ah, well, you tell you what. I was a two-time local champion in the Little Boxers League in high school. So let me give you a couple of tips from a professional. As he's gonna use free consultation.
She seems genuinely interested.
There we go. All right. So first things with boxing is keeping your guard up. You always want at least one hand to block. Otherwise, you leave yourself straight open to an attack right at the battle. So you get hit in the head, you might not get back up. So as you're punching with the right or left, you always have the other hand right up, guarding. You know, he goes on, gives like a little like.
Yeah, she follows.
All right. So your next action is 1.5 times effectiveness, unless you deem the RP particularly good.
I think the RP was good, so yeah, it can be doubled effectiveness instead.
All right. Excellent. That's my turn.
All right, Yosef.
All right. So hold on a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I talked to myself. I was doing.
I would like the gun for stats and whatever.
Yeah, I can send you that in a second after.
I mean, I guess I could always look it up.
I mean, it's just, I mean, it's basically just either 5 damage 1 range or 3 damage at 5 range.
Yeah, easy.
As Joseph is going to, it's just gonna be simple. We're just gonna run up here. I gotta double check something real quick. Yep. He's gonna run up here, and he is going to do a funny. We're gonna, since he's all covered in water, we're gonna fucking zap him.
Holy shit.
As Joseph runs up and turns on his electrified glove and just fucking decks truck freak.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Because the damage isn't up to 9.
Yeah, it's 9 damage.
I'll say that does a little bit more damage. Does inflict, I'm gonna say 5 shock. And due to Ina's epithet isn't really an effect. I just want to show this off. The shock is the normal effect that would obtain to enemies. The shock specifically is drawn to Ina. This isn't normally how her epithet works, but I think it's fun to show off her talent. Whatever the fuck this is, I've been calling it Tukorf. So whenever she's affected by any kind of like secondary effects, it's changed to something from the list. Which I believe is a D12? 4, 5, 6. Yes. So she has +1 movement instead of the shock. Tukorflist.
Forklift.
Yeah. Alright. And then I gotta double check something really quick. Yeah. And then I'm gonna pay one more stamina. And we're punching the fucking bear.
Punch that bear.
Punch that bear.
So that's the shocker gloves, yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot. I'm still talking to myself.
just like, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Punch that bear.
Oh fuck yeah. Yeah. No,
Punch that
that'll
bear.
you know that'll do full damage. I think just for fun.
Yeah. And then we'll pay the one more stamina to combo into itself.
Yeah, that'll do 2 damage for that. It's only once per anyway, but even if it wasn't, I would say that would be the end of it.
Yep.
I'll say that you double punching gets 1 knockback.
Yeah. And that's his turn.
All right, Adriel.
Right.
Alright, so I'm at the start of turn. She's gonna get a little bit more fired up. So she's gonna go up to 2. And I'm also gonna do the thing that I forgot to do on my first turn, which is I have icons for positive and negative duality.
Ooh.
Made by the ever lovely Penny.
Very nice.
Good. We're in the positive, which means we're left facing.
Oh, we're left facing.
And then we're just gonna
Leftist Adriel.
and then
You
we're
should
gonna
see the dark side.
and then we're just gonna try to use our move action to Guardian Angel Ina again.
Alright.
Because we're training the baby, so we have to keep training wheels on.
I mean, yeah. Presumably fire again, so...
Yes.
Yeah, no. She has, like, pretty decent starting stamina, but she's at 2 prof.
And then because we have other people in the front lines right now, being Joseph and Lorelei, I'm gonna try to give them a buff too.
Ooh.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. Give it your roll.
And for reference, I get bonuses based off of where I advanced in my numbers. So it's because I'm at 2 right now, those zeros get a +2 to them.
Okay, so yeah, it's a +2 to rolls and fast healing.
Yes.
Okay. That's really good.
Yep, I mean, yeah, Joseph and Lorelei will get +2 to rolls and +2 fast healing.
And that'll last for 3 rounds. And that's
Alright.
Adriel.
Ina. Okay, boxing. Alright. She puts up the left gauntlet, and also her left hand. Like, okay. And then we go in and punch. We're gonna Hello World again. There we go. As she punches the bear right in the chest. And this is dealing double damage with double effectiveness because of Asha.
Oh man.
So that's gonna be dealing 8 damage. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be doing full knockback, but it will have a lot of blast. Yep. Yeah. That's how I wanted blast to work. Yeah, we're gonna inflict 2 stacks of that. Which means that the next instance of damage it will take is increased by 5. But if they don't take damage till the end of the next turn, they will take the stacks, basically the stacks, as instances of 3 irreducible damage. And that is the end of her turn. Lorelei.
Gotcha. Okay.
Normally she doesn't apply more than 1 blast at once.
Yeah.
So this is pretty good.
I see. Well, first off, I get my 2 fast healing. I get 3 more charges. Is there anything specific I need to do? I don't think so. But again, as of right now, she's in the Kanaho form, right? So
When did she know? I just finished setting up the rollable table too.
How
Let me move that
convenient.
to the token layer.
Yeah. Let me just really.
There you
ahead.
go.
Thank you, friend. I love Roll20.
I love it.
For whatever reason, she's at 31 instead of 33, so adjust as you
All
need.
good. So let me go ahead do this.
And I'll just
that.
set that as your base one after we're done.
Yep. As a boop. She looks over to Truck Freak again, and as mentioned in Autark Trident, right? Where, when she does the secondary splash, she creates a pool of water, right? But she specifically, dunked into the fountain already, as with one hand, she's going to reach out and try and just, wrap strands of water against like around Truck Freak to like hold them in place and like whirlpool them in one spot.
Yeah.
Ah, not great.
Nah. What? That's a 6.
Oh, it is a 6. Was that a cat?
So.
It's just the dog again.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. I'll say presumably you would prefer holding them in place.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hold them in place. I'll say that deals 1 damage, which would proc 1 stack of plus, and they'll take an extra 5.
All right. In which case, as you know, he's held in place there. All right. I guess it's time for some spear fishing. As we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try and start off Shadow Frenzy. My funny little ability. Up. So let's roll this goddamn shit. Where you know, it's 3 + X. A sinister black aura erupts around her as she hunches over. So she dashes, and then assuming that this this succeeds, I can perform 2 uses of either my basic attack or my monstrous mutation ability, right? But theoretically, I can spend more of my charges to do more and more and keep comboing off for as long as I'm allowed to, right? So what she's gonna start off with, right? Since she's in the Kanaho form, as you know, sort of implied, she's gonna take the trident that she manifests in this form and just stab into the fucking bear as he's held, held in this spot. So I'll just, well, I should roll for my dash first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
That's 10.
All right, so that initiates it. Now we're gonna roll for it.
That's a 20.
That's a 20.
That's a nat 20 even.
20?
Do you have a crit theme?
Not in the roll 20, but I can play it.
Oh, I thought you did.
I might. I don't know. I know I said I was gonna send it, but I got distracted and was then focusing on token action.
Yeah.
Or,
It's not in here.
I can play it. Just give me a sec.
Yep.
And I'm gonna play it.
Just let me know when it ends.
Yep. I'll also post it in.
We may need to end it quicker than normal.
Yeah. I understand. This is the theme. But I'll play. I'll keep going as she fucking stabs into Truck Freak here, with the first attack. A massive grin crawling across her face as she is then going to dash over here with the start step she gets, right? And spending one of her charges, she's going to shift from Kanaho back to like mostly her regular body, right? Except she's gonna have drill arm, right? So she's gonna pierce him on one side and then just drill into his body on the other.
All right. Fuck yeah.
This bear is getting bombarded. Bombarded.
Yeah. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Does this have a stated
I'll post my basic attack, cause fucking my basic attack is just 6 damage normally, and I'm going for drill arm.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna do. It's gonna do it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pay my extra stamina to go for another little bit of an attacky, right?
Oh, yeah?
Just a little bit of an attack, right? As she's then going to dash here, right? And I'm going to spend the charges to sort of morph her arms to take a form similar to Ina's gauntlets, right? As she's then just gonna go for like a fucking like a bashing punch and try and like send him like tumbling over this way, you know? So yet again, we can use the basic attack as a baseline, but I have my gauntlet punch. Christ.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
my God.
Yeah, you send in tumbling.
She's killing him. She's killing that bear.
She's killing the bear. I'm gonna prorate that a little bit.
Yeah, go right on ahead.
Base damage doubled.
Christ. You know what? This is, out of Shadow Frenzy.
And also they took I forgot, they also took an extra 5 because of Blast.
Christ. Is there... I mean, on one hand, I feel like that's a good enough finisher, right? as Lorelei does that, then looks to Ina, right? All right, primed him up for you.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Wow. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I know. As she's just gonna, like, step over here, still with, like, gauntlet arms. It's really weird. It's like, you know, they look like Ina's gauntlets, but are manifested and made of, like, both, like, pitch black shadow material and, like, partial, like, bone shit. You know, it's weird.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I'm gonna end my turn there for now. I think. Just,
all right.
Just, you know, let's see what's going on.
You should also end your music, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure, okay. Got it.
So, as you do that, Ophelia, before anyone else, you sense this. A massive surge of magic coming from the west. As things are, like, not, like, quieting down in terms of the combat, but as Lorelei does this, there's a slight, you know, pause in the air, and you start to, like, hear, like, distant, like, very quiet, distant screams. The skies seem to turn a little purple. And then, just as Ophelia is starting to recognize this magic, it washes over all of you and everything in the area before passing on to the rest of the city. And then the bear starts to move again. As
What'd you do to my bear?
purple lines start to creep out of its skin through its fur. And it's the bear's turn, Jamie.
The bear stands up shakily in a daze.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn the music up because it's very quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was just gonna say, right, that if nothing else, he does have the 1 stack of paranoia on him, so I'm gonna roll the 1d2.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
He takes 1 damage and dies.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, because I don't remember how shock has been changed. But if he rolls below a 5 or below, that will not end his turn. It will do the damage, but it will not end the turn.
And that happens, like, when he performs an action, right?
Yes, if you would roll a 5 or below.
Okay. In which case, he's gonna take a dark bear swipe at Ina.
I'm
shit.
honestly, I'm willing to say that works for this. But he is... Well, actually, no. I would say it works. But actually, I'm going to say the shock goes off. And stops him from performing that action.
Something tells me if I had gone through it, it would have been very bad.
Very bad.
Very bad.
Well, you can do other things, Jimmy.
Yes. The bear failed to swipe you, but can he bite you with his weird purple mouth? Yes, he can. He goes for a bite on Ina's dumb head.
I'm gonna pop the bubble.
Nope, makes sense. I'm gonna say...
And it goes off of my current base attack, which is 8.
Okay, so it blocks 8 damage?
I can repost it. It is...
Up to double your ability. Up to double. Okay. I'm gonna say that it does shatter, but it does not deal damage to Ina.
I will mention though, to Ina's detriment, I imagine if this is something that has nightmare attributes or something to that effect, it would probably have double effectiveness against the bubble.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, fair enough.
But you know what, Jamie, have another action. Why not?
All
Here you
right.
go.
He's
Here you
going
go. I've handed
to.
it to you.
He crouches down, right, and gets into a stance, and he's going to do a barrel roll.
Yeah.
It's very bad.
It's very bad, but I'll let you do it.
Roll.
You know what? I'm gonna choose where he goes because I'm
Okay.
supposed to choose how he moves. I
Understood.
forgot. So he's gonna barrel roll. He's gonna go right through these guys, and
He
I'm gonna
ends
say
up in the
everyone-
pit. He ends in the pit.
All right. Well, everyone in that is gonna be taking. I'm gonna say, since it was a low roll, 5.
Yippee!
I'd like to try to stop that.
Okay.
Eh.
Working attack base damage plus 2 in this case. Okay. Give that a
We'll
roll.
see if I can roll for it.
It shouldn't be too hard. It's not a good barrel.
Eventually.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. It was kind of a piss poor barrel roll.
Yeah, it kind of was. Yeah, I'm gonna say that that you do some damage. It seems to be lowered a little bit. But you basically, I'm gonna say you save yourself and Joseph, but then when you block them, they barrel roll up the sword and land on Asher. So Ina and Asher are still taking 5, I think is what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Gecko.
Docker.
Gecko muted.
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. Taking 5.
Taking 5 as a bear lands on you.
Yep. Yeah, Asher seems pretty, is looking at everyone and looking at the bear and looking at everyone like, is it supposed to do that? I didn't think it's supposed to do that. Is it?
No.
I don't think so. Yeah. Something it's bad. Did you feel that whole like bleh go on?
Yeah, I felt the bleh.
Yeah. To go into more detail about that, by the way, it felt like it was like penetrating your like skin and pores. That like wave of energy.
Yeah.
Icky.
Yucky.
Yeah.
Hopefully
I'm
it's
gonna.
not citywide this time.
Oh, you don't know that. Anyway, before Kiwi's turn, I want to ask Iris, do you want Ophelia to be added to turn order here?
I think so, yeah.
Alrighty. I will add her on. And you can, yeah. You know what? That's really, really convenient. That's kind of where I wanted to put you.
Yeah, I was about to say. Have her go next. Let the girl act.
Can I say that just in case, as she's been watching the training, that she's been channeling Ether this whole time?
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
sure.
so. That sounds like something she would
As
do.
it rolls around to her turn, she sort of says this to everyone, but kind of looks towards QE. Well, this is a rather unexpected event, but I suppose one can typically expect those when DBA is involved.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Do you think you have this little predicament handled?
Maybe. I'm gonna need to check.
All right, I'm counting on you.
Oh.
She's gonna actually walk over here for a moment. I am going to have her cast something. I'm gonna have her roll to cast this, and I will DM you if this works. Yes.
Okay.
All right. I will DM you what this does, and you can move on from there.
All right. In that case, we'll go to Kiwi. Well, you dumb.
All right. Well, since this is now ramped up, Kiwi doesn't want to be in this form anymore. In fact, this form kind of sucks for this situation, right? So they're gonna use one of their talents, right? Well, actually, they should attack first. They're going to first just do a magical girl beam attack, right? So that they can get a little bit of damage on this fucker, because maybe that's not very good. So let's just post Rectal Blast. And then the effect of being in this form is, if anyone wants to reposition themselves during this, they may do so. Only one person, though. But that's if it succeeds. Let's see if it succeeds. No, it does not.
No.
Never mind. It fizzles. They're a little caught off guard. So instead, they're going to activate the transformation sequence. Flip. They get to re-roll it. They just lose their movement in doing so. So we're just gonna quickly roll 1d4 because there's now 4 forms to go into. Roll 1d4. 3. So they end up in change side. The cat form.
Cat.
Cat. Which let me just grab the flavor text for this one real quick. This is hey, funny enough, Joseph. Minty, cat. Hey, remember the cat apocalypse? Wouldn't it be fucked up if that never went away?
Oh, God.
So that's what they're doing. So they are now in cat form. That is their turn.
Alright.
It'll be Escher.
Alright. Yep.
Alright,
it's
so,
Asher.
could someone explain to me what's going on here? You said you corrupt things you touch. I'm gonna assume it's that. Right.
No,
Oh
no,
no, this is definitely not that.
This is different.
He squids. Okay. Anyway, he jumps back. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, yeah. Alright, well. Let's deal with this then. Same as before. It's just trading, right? Okay. His hands start moving almost out of habit as he begins. I'm just going to this. And just this. +2. Alright. Rolling nothing but 1s on this.
Lamel.
Hey, it's still +2. Alright. Anyway. Who wants some consultation? Who wants a plus 1.5 at least on their mix? Any takers?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Alright, first and best rest. Unless you've got like a big old plan, Amber.
I don't have a particular plan that I would do for. So.
Okay. The issue is, right, Adriel looks to Lorelei. So, do you like transform into other people, right? That's what's going on here?
Yeah, that's part of it.
Okay.
What, is that a
Unique
problem?
style? No, it's just I was expecting you to be more of like a. I suppose that's on me. I'm the fool for expecting things before saying you're fine. That's a lesson learned. All right.
That'll get you
But
killed out
tell you
here.
what.
Never mind, just keep going. What are you trying to say?
All right. Listen up. I've been watching you, and oh wait a minute. Oh fuck. I forgot about my observation charges. Ah shit. I actually have 5 now. God damn. All right. Tell you what. Change of plans. I've been watching this fight. I've got some thoughts. So listen up. He talks to everyone in particular. So he's spending 3 observation charges to read a target.
Alright.
So he's giving the bear a look over to see if there's any weak spots or whatever. And that rolls with advantage. Alright.
Good thing.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
got that 13.
yeah.
Well,
Okay,
technically
anyway.
15, right?
No. Oh, yes, right. Because because of the hand gestures, right? So it is a 15. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So he kind of gives the bear a look over.
You know what? Yeah, what's he saying? Sorry.
All right. So, I've noticed after that wave of energy, there's like cracks forming of like energy or something on his lower right leg. I suspect if we focus our attacks in on that spot, we might be able to stagger him and get the up on him.
I see he plays Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a wound.
There's a new mechanic called focus mode.
All right.
So keep into focus mode,
leg.
and essentially for everyone else's sake, if you target specifically the weak spot that Asher pointed out, you roll with a +2. So
Got it.
or act with that in mind, like I sweep my leg and clip the leg, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Right, that's it.
All right.
That's it.
Alright, Joseph's turn to see, everything with this is starting to happen. Alright, this is just getting a little bit more serious now, so I think we're gonna need a bit more of a defensive wall as he's gonna back up, and we're gonna throw out a funny, where is it in my thing? We're gonna throw out a funny Robo Revolution, as I don't have an icon for it. But we're throwing out Power Shield. So
All right.
yeah, so I will. It just has Mega Rose's icon right now. This needs to be a 2x2.
Okay.
Yeah. And since it's above a 13 plus, it doesn't have summoning sickness. As it gets to act right away, which it is just going to do its the alternate version of its basic attack, where it takes the massive shields on either of its arms, slams them together, and is taking the stance. So it is 3DR and is effectively full cover.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Makes sense to me. Is that Joseph?
Yeah, that is Joseph's turn.
All right. Adriel.
I will shift up another one. So to look at Ian and be like, I think I'm going to shift from focusing just you to dealing with this changing problem.
Yep.
But I'm sure
that
we
makes
can-
sense.
We can hopefully still get some training out of it, but stay safe. And she's gonna move up to the bear, and then she's gonna look down to Lorelei and be like, You seem like you can pack a punch. And she's going to use Avatar of Battle. Which I share. So Lorelei, basically you would roll for this.
Okay.
But it's basically you get to possess Adriel for a second and take any of your actions, so long as they are 4 stamina or less in cost. Essentially, like you're using it, but out of Adriel's body.
That's super interesting considering how Lorelei works.
Yeah. And you get to add Adriel's current bonus, which is +3 to rolls and damage.
Okay.
Onto anything else you have going on.
How interesting. Okay. If it's any of my actions up to 4 stamina. God.
Oh.
Yeah? What's up?
Do you need a roll to use this ability, or?
Once Lorelei decides what ability she's using, she rolls for this ability and that ability just as one roll.
Ah, I see.
Okay,
so they're combined. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
This is intriguing, as it were, right? So what I think I'm going to do, right, is and this can theoretically help boost Adriel in the future, right? Where like Lorelei like feels this, oh, this is new. You know what? Let's see if this works. As she's gonna reach a hand forward, and I'm gonna try and use monstrous mutation, right? And effectively make it so that I'm going to like try and do this as a pseudo buff to Adriel, right? Where I'm gonna try and like increase muscle mass, right? Make her like more lean, fit, such that she's like stronger and can go for like big fucking strong sword slash on the weak spot area that Asher pointed out. And theoretically, assuming that this works, this could be a buff that Adriel maintains at least for the combat. So that's interesting. So muscle slash, so up, and you know what? I'll pay. I mean, as much as we're feeling. So let's just go with 3. Let's roll it.
All right.
Which I think that has the +2 from you, the +3 from me, and then the bonus from Asher because you're targeting the weak spot,
Some
right?
insane roll bonus, yeah.
Yeah. Let's just say that it's fucking insane. Okay. Now, could you remind me of the specific extra effects you wanted from this?
So I'm basically, what I was doing is I was just trying to like make Adriel's like, at least her arms, but just like make her more like, lean, muscular, right? So that like bigger, harder sword slash and shit.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
As, especially since she mentioned she's going through physical therapy, right? Trying to fucking like,
Yeah.
work past that for full power fucking Adriel slash there. So I don't know like what Adriel's sword does at base, but like,
It's 6, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, if we're going off a base attack, it would be a 6. Her sword is usually broken except when she uses it for abilities.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that'll do 6 plus. I'm gonna say, since it's got a massive roll bonus, plus a lot. As the bear's leg is slashed into, and that leg's pretty fucked up as well. So that's gonna do a lot of damage.
so it does work like that, huh?
Yeah. Alrighty. Is that Adriel?
Yes.
Alright. Una. Okay, I think it's time to use one of my spells. So we're gonna have her use ability 2, and she's just gonna cast a fucking fireball. And let me double check my extra stuff, because I don't think I wanna pause anything to go on with that. You know what? No, we'll use one of her ones for combat. So, he has a funny passive. Ina's form is constantly searching for something to fill and complete it, yet due to her epithet, it will never be enough and never be for long. This only became further enhanced and become magic skill. When Ina uses their abilities, they may pay the cost again to add an extra effect by taking a piece of their kit, except their passives, all the world around them, and tries to jamming them together and to fill in the missing data. Most of these have proper written effects, and some of them may not, and just have vague suggestions. Each pairing except, quote, the world, as in the world around her, is once per combat. But if she fails the roll, she can choose to not pay the extra stamina. However, that uses the once per combat. So she's going to use ability 2 with Hello World to apply the effects of the extra effects of her weapon. And we are specifically just going to go for a single target fireball that she's just gonna like try and fire over Rosa, I guess, or not Rosa. Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce that. The robot. That's a nat 1. Well, I'm gonna say on a nat 1, I'm gonna say it's the full damage, but the robot, she didn't really account for that, so the robot, including DR, is going to be taking 3 damage and 1 blast. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. He's built to take this.
Okay. That's good. And I'll just take the thick cost. That's fine. That's her. It's Lorelei.
As it hits her turn, she like looks to Adriel. We need to experiment with that more. That was very you've got me dreadfully curious. As you know, she stands back up, sort of looking towards Truck Freak again, right? Before turning to Joseph at first. Well, here's the thing that went wrong. Looks then to Kiwi. So, all out, or what's the plan?
Well, we probably need to stop it, otherwise something bad is gonna happen according to my selves in my head. So yeah, beat the fuck out of it, man.
Well, if the selves in your head ever have an answer for exactly what's going on, feel free to let me know. As
I never know.
she, kneels down a little bit, right? And I'm gonna go for Shadow Frenzy again, as her, eyes dilate. And I'll post this just as like sort of like a fun like little flavor thing for exactly how this is working, right? With her funny little talent. Yeah, I got my fast healing, don't worry. Where, not that there is a terrain hazard necessarily to avoid, but she's just going to like perfectly in an instant zoom around the ring of this fucking thing as I try and use Shadow Frenzy.
Yeah.
So let me fucking, we know what it is. Here's the starting dash. Ah, no.
Ah, dang it.
Was destined to fail eventually.
Yeah.
Anything bad happen, or what's the plan?
I'm gonna say you normally ignore terrain hazards. You unfortunately missed it. There's a pit, and you fall in the pit, and now you're under the bear.
Well, that's unfortunate.
And also you're prone.
Maybe whatever that magic
pit's like
was did
5
something
feet,
to
I
me.
think.
Yeah, maybe that whatever that magic wave was did something to me as well. And I guess since I'm here, right, and that happened, I'll make the best of my situation since I'm close up and everything. I guess I wanna ask, like, since I can see like the fucking magic like cracks, tears coming out of Truck Freak, right?
Yeah.
Like, I assume that that's like pure magic, not epithet.
Yeah, it's
magic
like,
and physical.
It's magic physical with a tiny amount of like, not epithet effect, but epithet like repercussion.
As in like
As in like
if it's hard to
it is
explain,
not it is not being caused by this like epithet effect. right?
Mhm.
But
It
like
was-
this epithet effect will have an effect in the future.
Okay.
There's the lingering sense of an epithet
Yeah.
being around, but not the
Yes.
cause.
Yeah, there's there you go.
That's a better way of putting it.
There's a lingering epithet thing. Can I feel that like on me since the wave hit me, or
A little bit. In fact, you're like really in control of your body, right?
generally speaking, yeah.
Can you just give me a roll?
Yeah, sure.
You know what? I'm willing to say that you have like, your +2 and all that bullshit, right? At least like in some ways.
Yeah, I have a
Right.
+2 currently, I believe. So
You can't quite track it, right?
Mhm.
But that magic wave, you can feel something wriggling around in there that you can't find
Well,
in your body.
That's worrying now, isn't it? She's gonna like start focusing on that a bit, right? But to finish off the turn, I'm gonna use a bonus action for elemental bending, right? Since I'm under the bear and there's presumably like casting some sort of shadow in the dark pit that I'm in, right? I'm gonna try and
pretty much
bend
is
some
enough.
of that darkness and just, mold it into a skewer, pierce it into his leg. And I should have posted this when I was first aiming for it, but I mean, Shadow Dash failed. But this is my talent, where, I am allow her to spot and utilize physical weak points fairly easily and effectively, right? So she's good at striking weak points if they're pointed out.
Yeah.
Here comes my bonus action. I'm just gonna go for Darkness Skewer and pierce him in that leg.
Alright.
That's 5.
Yeah, that'll do some damage, because I'm gonna say that your talent boosts the, and you've got the +2 anyway, and the +2, so yeah. That's like a 7.
Yeah, something like that. All right, cool. If
Yeah,
it does any kind
I'll
of
say
damage,
there's
that's
like,
something.
there's like an amount.
All good. In which case, that'll be my turn, and at the start of his turn, he's gonna take the paranoia. So I'll roll that.
Yeah. Speaking of his turn,
Bear.
he'll take 2 damage. Alright, Jamie, what's he doing?
He
He's in the hole.
escapes the pit, because the pit just hinders actions for a round, and it's been a round.
Yep.
So he... Adriel's right next to him, so he's going to go for a big bear bite. It's an alright
is-
bite.
I'm gonna say that's gonna be doing 8.
As he's going for the bite, he feels a menacing glare on him as he's getting stared down by Power Shield. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
No,
Power
he's
Shield is like...
He
Yeah,
can't
Power
even see
Shield
his
is
eyes
turned
shut.
around there by accident.
He's behind his shields. He can't actually stare at the
Yeah.
bear right now.
So Adriel is going to be taking 8 if nothing is done. But actually, I have an ability. I have it anytime. Let's have Ina use something.
I also have one, but I remember this bear can attack more than once.
Yeah. So we're going to use, if I can't have it, and we're just going to use the base version. That's a 1.
You've been crit
She
failing
shoots
now.
Power Shield again. Power Shield. Pick one action that Power Shield has. Reduce all numerical values, including stamina costs, to 1. There's no benefit.
Yeah, we'll just put that, since I'm not gonna probably use it anyways, we'll just put that on Clashing Metal.
Yep, it'll just be until the end of your next turn.
That's fine.
Oh, why do I... Oh, God. Oh, I'm not used to being behind cover. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god, roll 20.
Oh, well. Is Adriel
Yeah,
just gonna
maybe-
take the 8?
I'll
Maybe you
take
should
this.
try practicing a bit with some dolls and
Yeah, I'll
like
just
training
take
dummies.
the aid. But she, like, you see her start to get her sword and then just kind of let it hit her instead.
Alright. Bear could keep going. 2 more times for
Alright.
whatever he wants.
Maybe a bear hug will work this time. A very big bear hug.
On Adriel, presumably?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna say that's gonna be doing, I wanna say that's gonna be doing 14.
That's a little too personal. I'm gonna.
Oh, you
broken-
just reduced it to 14. I was like, yeah, I'll leave you on 2. Well, no, I said what I said. 14.
No, I'm gonna be trying to react to the hug.
Alright.
And my current attack bonus is +3. Ugh.
And you were +3 to your rolls? Yeah, so it's
Yes.
an 8? Oh boy. Including cost.
So what is this specifically doing? You're creating it like a shield.
She's in a positive form, so it's basically a countering flash that does damage into the incoming attack, and if it does enough damage, it can also block damage for her.
Yeah.
Well, if she leans over and tries to strike at its back leg as it leaps for her, maybe she'll have a +2 to that run.
It's essentially she's clashing her attack against its attack specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she has to attack the arms. Yeah. I'll say including costs, it's not the worst roll ever. And your basic attack is like 9 right now. I'm gonna say the bear doesn't take anything in return, but you're only gonna be taking like that. I'm gonna say you're gonna be taking 7, including cost.
7 including cost? Alright, so I already took the 2.
Alright.
Alright.
The bear gets to go again.
Alright. And for the bear's final action, he dunks his dumb head into the fountain and tries to produce a magic fish to throw at you.
Oh,
Oh,
Yep.
fish
Where's
throw.
Where's he throwing it?
You know what
He's
that
going
means.
He's gonna throw it in the space between Joseph and Asher to hit them both for fish splash damage.
Okay, I will
Oh.
say, Power Shield, give me a roll to see how well you can block an overhead fish from going above you first.
I can give you better than that.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna have him use his other anytime. Knockout. Power shield, what the fuck? He's upset he doesn't have an icon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Well,
Oopsies.
oopsies.
He's too slow.
Overhead
slow.
fish, baby.
Overhead fish, Asher and Joseph. You know what? For an
I got it.
overhead fish, I'm gonna say that's gonna be dealing 12.
No. Oh my god, we're being attacked by a fish. A fish assault. Oh, self-defense around. Everyone's seeing this fish attacking me ruthlessly, right? As he, you see him take a boxing stance and literally fucking decks it.
Yeah, roll your 1d4 exploding.
Alright,
He has. I love that I made it 2 range because he has a coolness bonus.
swooshy effects. Oh wait, shit. Did that? I think I... Alright, I think I accidentally... Yeah. Sorry. The default.
You didn't do anything.
There we go. Oh no.
2 punches. It's still a really good roll. So you know what? I'll say you're fine, but Joseph, you're taking 12 fish damage.
Oh, okay.
Fish.
He's gonna, as the fish just land. Oh, fish!
No!
Fish!
Technically,
That's
it's
too
like
powerful.
landing like
Fish!
here.
Fish!
Fish.
Oh my god.
Fish.
How much damage now?
I like how it's lined up with the icon, so it has Asher's legs and Mika's legs.
Yeah.
I don't like that actually.
So you can use it, and it might send.
Ignore the 24 prof part. It's
Oh,
this is
okay.
the first usage, so it's just
Okay.
dodge.
Yeah, I'll say including cost, just take 6 and move to wherever.
Yeah,
I
let's see.
have bad news about Power Shield, who had Blast on them, so they take an extra 5 damage.
Yeah, I see. Just blasts back here, and then power shield gone.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Power Shield.
Goodbye, Power Shield.
You tried your
Oh.
best.
I'm gonna have to retune him later.
Oh my god, I think your robot just got fished.
Is that it for Bear?
That is the bear. He is satisfied. He has produced fish. He will survive the winter.
Ophelia's dead.
Or will he?
The shimmering blue magic circle and gleaming glow from like between Ophelia's eyes fades away as she looks back towards you all. All right, everyone. It looks like there might potentially be some lives in danger here, so we need to hurry and wrap this up if that's fine.
Yeah.
She's gonna walk over here and focus for a moment before pointing her magic wand at the bear.
Yup.
Oh,
Pokeball sound. Oh, there's my bear. Well, GG everybody.
Wow, okay.
I'm gonna have to bring him to the Pokemon Center.
I'm sorry, does Ophelia just have a puts them back in the Pokeball ability?
Well, of course.
Every good witch has that.
At least novices like myself.
The fish starts flopping
Since
away.
Lorelei was in the hole, Adriel's gonna go over and offer a hand.
oh my, thank you. She'll take it and pull herself up.
Ina's gauntlets dissolve into a glitchy mess. Kiwi?
Yeah.
Was that supposed to happen?
Well, it wasn't planned. Give me a hot second. They're gonna use one of their talents real quick. Hey, Kiwi, have you heard about this? I don't know. Let me ask Kiwi.
While Kiwi's doing that real quick, Noelle, I found my phone. Lotus.
Yes.
My phone.
Oh, okay. Should I take you back to your mom's place now?
She
Or
blinks.
do you like?
How
much longer do we have?
She sort of like looks out at the city, which is visible. No, I think I'd rather stay here right now.
Are you sure? I mean, like, I heard there's like a good pancake place nearby.
I mean, shouldn't you be helping?
Nah, they got it. They never want my help anyways. Last time I turned the giant cat monster into one of my little guys, and they're still pissed about it.
Oh.
You met
do you want to go for
Godzilla.
pancakes? But we should probably give it a minute.
Okay.
I hope the bear's okay.
Oh yeah. You know what? Let's go into the building to go bring him to the inbuilt Pokemon Center. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Nice meeting you all.
Professional monster and babysitter coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Did she end up finding a phone, by the way?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you just did.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, you're good. It's easy to miss.
The dog comes with.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So, fun story, guys. We need to handle this now, don't we? Did you see anything, small child? Purple child?
Oh, is that me? She
Yes.
turns.
Yes. You, Ophelia, witch girl. Extraordinaire.
Yes. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far, but yes, I used a scrying spell to try to ascertain the source of whatever that magical surge was, and it seems like there's something happening somewhat near the coast. There's currently quite the kerfuffle going on, so we'd better head over there and see if we can help. At least if you're all able to fit it into your schedules.
I had my day cleared for this.
I kind of expected something like this to happen.
All right,
Perfect.
so it's settled. We're gonna go out and need you guys to go out and solve this. Just to see if the mom comes in.
Hopefully this isn't anything as bad as the cat apocalypse.
Oh well, wouldn't you know?
Hmm.
So picture the cat apocalypse, right? But not cats. And it's bad.
So an apocalypse.
So just an apocalypse then. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
Oh.
Do you know anything about the mysterious dark figure that seems to be the source of this effect?
Not specifically, but we did send a team to go handle something, and they're reporting that it got worse.
Yes, from what I could tell, they seem to be in trouble, so we should go help.
Yeah, we have a van set up to get you there a little faster. Kiwi, do you mind driving? Yeah, sure. You all good to go do that?
Lorelei
Yep.
looks down at her arm, right, that she's sort of been scratching at a little bit. Did any of the rest of you feel the magic invading you?
Huh?
Uh,
Invading?
Yeah.
not
She's looking
particularly.
more and more like exasperated.
I don't know if it's just my expertise or if, well, I say I don't know, but clearly none of you know what I'm talking about. But, at least to me, whatever that magic wave was, it didn't just affect, good old truck freak over there. It seems like it's wormed its way into us as well.
That's concerning.
I'm trying to wrap my head around it to get it out of me, but it doesn't want to play nice. She sort of clenches her fist and tenses her arm, clearly trying to, like, do something and, you know, like, eject it, expulse it out of her body, but it is not working.
Well,
Do
the
you have
first
any
rule-
vibes for, like, what its general, like, how it's in there or anything? Or is it just vaguely magic?
I believe it's... for the most part, it's magic. There's some sort of... Well, I don't want to say it's caused by an epithet, but maybe it is. There's some sort of epithet, something in there, I can tell. I have an epithet myself, after all. It's rather a similar feeling, but there's more to it. It's more of a fingerprint than a direct cause of it.
Well, something about magic is that you should never just assume what's going on or think you know how to solve it without doing some proper research first. So maybe if we can go find out more about whoever or whatever is doing this, then we'll be able to figure things out from there.
Well, then we have yet another reason to go pretty quickly, don't we? Don't want to be turning into whatever Truck Freak turned into.
I shouldn't
Yeah.
hope so. You said
Yeah,
that
let's
you
go.
have a van, was it?
Yeah, we have a van just around the other side. Fair warning from what I'm seeing on online. If you're squeamish, this might not be pleasant to see. Ooh.
Asha immediately pulls up his phone and looks at the recent like posts on social media and shit.
Oh, it's bad.
What does that mean?
You'll see. I don't want to explain it yet.
All right.
Right.
I should be fine.
And, like,
but,
There's a lot of body horror.
Asha does like the fucking like Excalibur phase. We need to go. We need to go.
Oh well,
There
I'm glad
we
you're
need
so
to go.
excited and so proactive.
He comes
Given
back. Wait, did you say apocalypse?
Yeah. You remember when everyone turned into cats? Like that, but with something far worse.
Given
this is what you've all
I
been
might wanna-
training for, I assume.
Oh, you know.
I might wanna talk to you after this is all resolved. I might want to talk to you later. This is 2 times now that there's been some kind of like magical incident that I'm helping out with, and it's not normally my area of expertise. So, if it's gonna continue happening, it might help to like study and learn how some of it works, so that I can be prepared in the future.
Okay. Phew. For a second there, I thought you were gonna say that we did this. I don't think we
No,
did. But
no,
you know, we can
I'm
help you. We
not-
can help you.
I'm not making any of those kinds of assumptions when I don't know anything. So,
Oh yeah, well we have some, you know, yeah, we can coordinate something. We got like lessons and all that kind of.
We can talk after this is resolved.
Cool. I gotta coordinate so much stuff. Kiwi, can you handle this? Thank you. Bye.
By the way, this may be too. I'm all for hands-on learning experience, but considering you're still in training, I don't know if you're comfortable to accompany Ina. I certainly wouldn't want to drag you into a dangerous situation if you don't have experience.
I think I probably is. She looks so cute. Is this fine? Chrysanthemum
well,
didn't say anything.
You know, it wouldn't be the worst intro some people have had. Like, but the other my first time was in the cat apocalypse. So like, you know, this is just a different apocalypse to deal with. So like, you know, it could be worse. Could be better, but.
I see. Well, in that case, yeah, no, I'm fine coming along.
Yeah, sure.
No, I'll try to keep an extra eye out on you. We wouldn't want you going on your first thing and just, you know, having it also be your last.
She shakes.
No, you're probably gonna be fine. Don't worry at all.
You all seemed really strong in that battle, so I think I'm sure we can look out for each other.
Yeah.
I feel like we're all in capable hands.
Joseph looks around. Thought I saw someone else here that I might have recognized. Oh well.
Lorelei for a second, right? Like, she, like, turns to Joseph. Was it this one? Like, temporarily looks, like, morphs to look like Noelle.
She did say hey to when she passed by Joseph on the way out.
Joseph is very inattentive, and
yeah,
I don't think he noticed. So Lorelei does that. Right. Yeah, she did say hi. Oh god. I'm gonna have to apologize later.
And with that, you all get into, I'm sure you've seen it before, or recognize it, the van.
Alright everyone, time for Desert Bus 2. 2 sessions in a row, baby. Let's go.
Hey.
That's right.
She isn't quite tears in her eyes like this, but as you were all getting in, Ophelia seems quite nervous and uncomfortable.
Lorelei's real quick. Slay, let me just...
You right back there?
Yes, of course.
Did anything change? You don't like cars?
Well, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
What?
Well, with new experiences, there's just not much to really judge it by yet.
This is a sudden change in attitude. You were so confident just minutes ago.
Well, I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
Lorelei just takes a hand and shoos away Millie
I'm sure that these metal boxes that go extremely fast with a bunch of other metal boxes on close proximity are safe enough.
Speaking of close proximity, this bitch has been tailgating you. I didn't mean to turn over.
Oh, okay.
This bitch...
Oh yeah!
It's just like this bitch has been tailgating for 10 minutes.
We should be.
Yeah, she keeps looking out the back window at her, just gaining on them.
To be honest, it's safer than a lot of alternatives.
Fun fact. If everyone had ignored, rather abided by the speed limit, and moved in an orderly fashion, we'd move I think like 60% faster,
One lane always fixes traffic.
and then be a significant reduce in traffic. Yeah. Of course that never happened. It's
I
he
mean,
looks back at the car.
Look
think
out,
of it
guys.
this way, Ophelia. At least it's more secure. And in closing, it could be worse. You could be like on a mount, uncovered, having to worry about 3 dimensions instead of 2.
Plus,
When you do that.
cars have a lot of
suppose.
like safety features, so you would pretty much be fine even if something were to go wrong, but it won't because it statistically speaking.
Yeah.
Well, there are a lot of. I have looked into the statistics of the amount of driving-related accidents and fatalities that occur every year, and well, you know, as I said, as you said, it will be completely fine. So
Relatively small number given the millions of cars that are driving around constantly every day. It will be fine.
millions of cars. Yes.
Millions and billions of cars.
Oh, just
There might be
absolute
more
tons of them.
cars than people.
At least in our country, or adjacent ones. For a second, I forgot that Daybreak isn't a part of the U.S.
As you're all driving along, something, wanders into the street.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah.
numbers.
Watch out, combat rewards!
Steer left.
We're gonna crash!
Aim for the blue.
Oh no, we're gonna get rear-ended as we slam
Oh
on
my
the
God.
brakes!
I like to think that if we
Oh.
go for comp, we're just gonna have to run over some pedestrians.
Yeah, I'd go
Yeah.
onto the sidewalk and just fucking annihilate
Fun
some
for
people.
Soul for a soul.
Dio on the fucking Egypt.
I'm gonna grab Staminar, though I'll also, I'll post this, because I got this after the crits from the last combat, right? But it wasn't immediately relevant, and I didn't want to, like, take up shit. So,
Yeah.
I have a funny little thing that is kind of a new ability, right? It's like half of a new ability, right? Survival Instinct. Which is mostly an extension of a thing
You're getting arrested.
Yeah, I'm getting arrested. I'm
He's
getting
gonna get
arrested.
slammed.
Survival instinct, fucking. Anyway,
Wow.
because the whole thing with her passive is that she can spend her charges to shapeshift as at any time, right? And it's typically unrolled, and the idea is that it's not like a traditional anytime action, right? But in the past, it's been a thing of like, oh, if I'm trying to preemptively shapeshift myself for something that's like coming in, like, oh, if I'm using it as a reaction, do I need to roll? What's the situation for that? So I've decided no more ambiguity. Here's the answer. If I need to roll, it's this half ability that exists as an extension of her passive. And as a result, since it comes with extra things like having a stamina cost and needing to be rolled, it has some extra upside of if it completely succeeds or I crit on it, then I get a follow-up basic attacks. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that.
Sick.
Mm-hmm.
Sick and nasty.
It's nasty. Also, Joseph is up to 36 proficiency.
You do get something, and it's a big one.
Oh.
So, I'll post this in a little bit of chunks, right? Just because, they're shit. But you get a new ability. Ultra Power Battery Mark 1. Power needs a source, and Joseph has begun work on the most beefed up source his engineering can produce. He plunges his hands into his castle subspace, heaving out a gigantic power cell generator that rumbles and visibly crackles with electricity. Joseph can either attach the battery onto an adjacent unit, including himself, or slam it onto an adjacent space before then tearing off its limiter valve and overclocking it. It pulsates. It pulsates with barely contained energy, electric tendrils yearning to break free. The Summon Power Battery has 15 stamina, which not only acts as its traditional health pool, but also acts as a reserve stamina pool that adjacent allies can pull from to pay for their stamina costs. Joseph, specifically, and anyone else theoretically attached to his, connected to his utility belt, can pull from this pool from any distance, so long as it's being used to pay for the cost of a technological device. And it does have some alternative uses, which are this and this, of just variably fueling and supercharging pieces of technology nearby, or, while it's up, you can revitalize one of the robots summoned via backup call, right? But where if one would be defeated, you can pay a minimum of 5 to heal it for that much instead, or like after it takes the damage. So if the battery is up and has refuel, it acts as a way for you to keep your robots up. And then here's all the other shit, right? That's like the extra rulings and shit, where it's like, hey, if it takes electric, plasma, or generic energy effect damage, it instead heals it and refuels it. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing Joseph doesn't have any electric attacks that could do something like that.
Yeah.
And then there's a thing where you can pay more for it to have an initial attack, and then all this other horse shit. You can read through it. But the idea is that it's a big old power battery of stamina.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's very fun.
Did Ophelia get anything?
Nope.
Alright. Asher, you're at 14?
Correct.
Alright. You get an ability upgrade to the Understanding ability. Ice Din took an architectural class once. Azure can now spend observation charges to check the structural stability of walls and statues and other structures in the area, noticing footholds, cracks, or whatever is necessary. It allows him to determine one thing about what he observes and grant everyone +3 to rolls or a single buff of his choice. When using this observation interactions, lasts for 1 of 3 rounds or until that structure is destroyed / rendered unusable. So now you can use it on not just enemies, but things.
Walls and statues and other structures.
Yep.
So does that include objects or?
It would have to be a construct. It has to be an object.
Okay.
It has to be like it has to be architectural in some way.
Yeah, gotcha.
Cool. Yeah. Just so you can use environmental effects. You know?
Yeah. No, that's good.
That's how that should be listed. Alright. Let me move everyone back into the car.
Yep. Adriel's taking 3 comp with Lorelei and 1 with Ida.
Hey.
Alright. I don't know what position everyone was in. By the way, you did fully heal.
Oh, that's good. That's a relief.
So 1 comp with Adriel. I'll just note that down here. Alright. Is everyone here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Maybe.
Maybe? Alright. As a note, you are all moving, despite the direction you are facing, you are all moving west.
Okay.
Just as a note, Chrysanthemum directed you towards the westmost coastline.
Yeah.
This bitch doesn't even know what country we're in.
Yeah.
So, how
yeah.
long?
Oh no, I was just gonna let you do whatever.
How long do you think we have until the effects of the apocalypse kick in and there's some sort of car crash that's going to negate us from moving further on the in the car?
Well,
I hope not.
considering what's going on 2 timelines over, it's inevitably going to be that we're interrupted about halfway through our journey by some sort of obstruction in the road. You know, as long as there's not some sort of butterfly effect with me drinking soda today instead of apple juice.
Well, you know what? Maybe we can walk. Maybe they'll be fine until we get there if we just walk. Right?
I can see some fire in the distance.
Ooh, I love fire.
Yeah.
It's so bright and enticing.
Lorelei just starts to preemptively roll down the window just in case, you know.
Screams.
I have
Should
a way I
we-
could probably get there faster on my own, but I don't think I could do anything without everyone together, so.
considering we're no longer just doing a training and now trying to deal with an active crisis, should we try to sort out strategy a little bit better, or are you more comfortable just flying by the seat of our pants as it was?
Strategy is most effective when we know precisely what we're going to be dealing with, but if we want to come up with any sort of vague ideas, I mean, that sounds fun.
It will at least help distract me.
Ooh, like a driving game, but with battle combat planning ahead. Ooh.
Say,
Just watch the road, please.
Yeah. Say, Coach. She looks back to Asher. I don't suppose you've ever tried, I don't know, more proactively using, those crazy little, she tries to mimic Asher's hand gestures. I saw you going for a big old, punching rush before. Ever thought about using that as a lead-in?
What do you mean? Like, dashing in and assaulting someone?
Yeah. Dashing in and assaulting someone. Ever thought about that?
Goodness me, no. Listen, I am an active purveyor of self-defense, right? I don't believe in attacking people. I think you should. I think self-defense is a very valid and justified reason for violence in situations like these, but I think you should try talking first instead of rushing in and try to hit people. I mean,
sometimes the best form of self-defense is knocking the other guy out before he can hurt you when you know that's gonna happen.
Absolutely. But that's if you know that they want to do you physical harm, right? I mean, you should at least talk first if there's a chance.
Well, considering that the magical girls usually make a policy of, peace, love, and kindness and all, and they were fighting, I imagine they've already tried talking to this individual.
Yeah.
Oh
Besides,
yeah, probably.
if you look at most of us, we're hardly magical girls. Aside, obviously, from those associated with the organization.
I suppose if peaceful negotiations and resolutions are out the window, I mean, I've still got it. He kind of like brushes his suit off a bit, does like a little pose. Like I feel like I still work out now and then. I could probably, go toe to toe, give it a bit of a fisticuffs, but
That might prove invaluable.
as a leader, my specialty is less, jumping into the front lines and swinging fists around, and he looks at Lorelei, and she's just like sitting here like,
Yeah, basically.
Sarcastic. Yeah. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for the suggestion.
Right. Well, that was my first thought for strategy. I mean, other than that, we want to pre-plan an attack or something?
Tell you what.
I mean, it's hard to strategize when we don't know exactly what we're coming up against.
You see, that's what I was saying. But, if we want to come up with something, there's a level of tact we can take here. We can go, boring stealth angle or something. We can, I don't know. She, just sort of looks out the window, already, bored of, let's come up with something more reasonable, just,
I mean, at the very least, in terms of, us all working together, if anyone's got any kind of, tech stuff, I can help, power it up, interface with it, etc. I don't know. Looking around, I don't know that anybody but me particularly dabbles in that.
Yeah, I don't do much with tech.
It's not really my specialty.
I'm something of a tech aficionado myself. He holds up his phone and starts tapping wildly. Watch this, as he's gonna try to hack into someone's phone. you from the reflection where he's got his phone out, he's tapping wildly, confidently, and then his face goes deadpan, stone-faced, and you see in the reflection of the mirror that his phone has blue screen somehow. You know, he puts his phone in his pocket. Ah.
I mean, I would say even if we want to talk in terms of broader strategy, is there anyone here particularly frail and in need of protecting?
We're all around like the
Looks
same.
at Asher.
Asher sweats.
I look at everyone's stamina bars. They're all in the early to late 30s.
Oh, well, I'd
30s.
be at 40 now actually because of the stamina I took from the combat.
Ooh, fancy. Getting
Oh,
up there.
Yes, Queen. Oh, my lady, you're so high above all of us.
Yeah, dude.
Queen of the baby bit.
Well, look, if you want my suggestion, right, you can transform into people. Does that? He point gestures to Lorelei.
Yeah.
So you does that cover robots as well, or is it specifically people?
Oh, hello.
That's the name of that.
Well, I'm best at
On my keyboard,
people,
my
but I can theoretically attempt. I was going to bring that up myself. I could at least give it a shot and try and going for something more robotic. Again, it's flesh and bone is a bit more what I'm used to, but it's not completely out of the question, I guess.
I see.
Breaths, deep breaths.
Tell you what, I saw you pulling out. He points. I saw you've got a fancy shot gauntlet. Gotta say, that is an excellent self-defense weapon. Not too lethal, assuming you don't overclock it.
Yeah, I mean,
shoot someone in the eye.
it's basically he pulls it out. It's really more of just like a glove with some like modified bits on it. It's really just kind of a modified joy buzzer.
Hey, you know, I like the attention to non-lethal self-defense. That's really, you know, a lot of people running around with swords. I really like. That's a bit unnecessary, don't you think? They're really swords. I mean, I guess people are tougher around here, but that's besides the point. You have a buzzer, right? An electric buzzer. And then he gestures again to Lorelei. I saw you turn into a big, like, buff dude and create some water. Or manipulate water, at least.
Yeah, so
Right,
we
but
could
what
go for the classic electricity and water, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
an
That's
option.
a great startup.
Yeah.
And you, Adriel, was it?
Yes.
Your power is fire?
My power is balancing good and evil.
Right. An eternal struggle. I think I have that power too. He gives a wink, like, or a blink, I guess.
It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be fire, but if things exist in a duality, I can usually tap into it.
Fascinating.
She's back again.
No.
She's back? She did a loop.
She did a fucking loop.
Right. So in theory, you could perhaps hover between the duality of.
Think fire and ice, light and dark, order and chaos, that sort of thing.
Well, if you're looking to give me a boost, I work well in the dark. As she extends a hand and like produces like a pitch black like little globule of energy floating in her hand.
Ooh.
That's
That
cool.
does remind me. Joseph pulls out another pair of safety goggles and tosses them back to Ophelia. You're gonna want that.
Oh, thanks.
Uh,
She hesitantly straps them on over her hat.
There, it's just a thing. I have one of my gadgets, I guess, is a it's meant to disorient people. It's like think if you like, you know, like what a flashbang is. Think of like that, but if it like kept like constantly flashing like the strobe light. Disorients a lot, and the goggles should help keep it from affecting you if you're too close.
Yeah, Ophelia, you are distracted by the massive pileup that you just passed.
Okay, deep breaths.
As the road is getting a little bit more bumpy, there are cars that you guys are having to like drive around, and eventually,
Car's falling apart.
and
We need to
eventually,
stop.
this person, goes away somewhere.
They pull off into like some random side road, yeah.
Yeah.
I like to think we watch her do like a U-turn behind us.
Yeah.
It's like,
As they
nah.
realize that you're heading towards the center of uh-oh.
Oh, the center of uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, the center of uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, that's the center of uh-oh, all right.
Yep. Let's play this one.
Oh, thank God. She just collapses onto the ground, touching it, feeling it with her hands.
What? Oh God. As you come across this scene, you see, there's more pictured here, but like rubble and cars piled up, fires, and just like people with strange tendrils coming out of their bodies in like just wandering the streets and in like the stores that you can see.
I suppose when I said that it wormed its way into us, it was a bit more accurate than I realized. She, extends her arm again, right? Just sort of looking to see, like, oh, any weird pulsating purple veins yet? Like, no, anything like that?
No.
Okay.
It seems to be having trouble with your, like, biology.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Kiwi.
Hi.
Just out of curiosity,
Yeah.
it was mentioned that there was a team of magical girls that was initially sent ahead to deal with the problem. What did they look like?
Let me just quickly pull up where they're at so I can look at their designs. I mean, they look kind of like your standard magical girl team. This kind of has a theme going on. You have the blue one, and you have the green one, and you've got the red one, and you've got the fucking other green one, but it's more like a green brown.
Yeah, color-coded, color-coded sailor girls, yeah.
Should we be worried about them succumbing to whatever that is?
I mean, if we're not succumbing to it, they're probably fine.
Okay.
At least for now. I mean, they have been fighting it longer than us, so like we shouldn't like keep them waiting.
I think we should hurry up in that case.
Yeah.
But also, it looks like people are in danger. Danger. She's like looking around. She sees like a bunch of normal people on top of the stalled train, and inside this store that you can kind of see
Yes,
into.
we'd better hurry. Let's help as many people as we can.
Yep. So we're gonna bring up turn order. Movement's gonna be a bit loosey-goosey until you actually start fighting things.
Okay. Yep. Wait, we're gonna fight things?
Ah.
Wow.
Who would have guessed?
Why would we fight things?
I don't get it.
Oh, there's nothing to fight here.
I'll let Asha go first. And you know what? You know what? I'll add one of each of these guys to turn over as well. Why not?
Ooh, spicy.
Speaking of the strategy talk from earlier, do any of you have healing capabilities?
For myself, but the rest of you
I
not so
have-
much.
I have some, but they take a while to become potent.
I can, but it's not going to be super major. As I'm
this-
going to, I'm just going to post a really quick thing on Joseph's basic attack. It does have this, and the only one I have like stored from one I've done in the past is modifying it for healing. So I don't use it for anything else. Honestly, I'm just gonna have that be modified for that basically as they were in the car.
Well, considering the situation, I think that it's a good niche to fill, so I'll start doing things to that effect.
Much
Understood.
appreciated.
I have some band-aids and aspirin. He's fishing around in the coat.
All your efforts are appreciated, sweet little baby child.
Yeah, I was planning to channel darkness,
There you go. I like it.
which unfortunately falls into a negative duality, which locks me out of healing.
Oh, that's a little rude. No, ain't it?
Yes, but I don't pick the negative.
Yeah, I think actually, you know what? An idea comes to mind if it comes up, since I can modify some of my stuff, and I have ways to like charge it up. If we find a way to counteract whatever's going on, let me know and I can try and alter things so that I can like make use of that.
Alright, well, let's go then.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Just figuring something out here really quick. Okay, so if I've got that, then. So now that she's properly in a combat for the first time, I can just remind that Ophelia's main deal is that every turn she generates ether of different colors, you know, the Magic the Gathering colors, and can use those in different combinations on her turn. So I've got 2 right now. I'm going to be going primarily supportive and healing stuff this time. And for now, let's see here. Miss Lorelei, are you typically... You seemed to be typically a frontline sort of fighter, so here. She begins waving her wand, channeling holy magic around herself, and I will attempt to cast this on her.
Okay. Yeah, this is a little outside my normal style, but this is looking good.
Yep.
So just like a faint spectral white light is around you, but it's not
Yep.
that's in your
Shooting
way.
all those physical magical the next round. No reduce damage taken below 1. Okay. Yep, makes sense. If you
Then
can mark it
Ophelia is
off,
probably just going to take her classic move action over this way and see what
Oh,
she can
yeah,
see
there
inside
it
the
is.
store.
Yeah, I'll
but,
reveal.
you know.
I'll reveal. Most. Well, I say most. I'll reveal an amount inside the store. It's a fucking. You know what? I'm gonna call it Game Shark. They named it after the hacking software. It's a game store.
Ah.
Alright, well,
The logo is a gaming shark.
that's it for now, so.
Yeah, these guys, they're just gonna start wandering in a little bit. These guys are just gonna wander a bit. Asher.
Right. So, does anyone know if these guys will be, like, fine if we resolve this? Yeah. Like, these are normal people, right? Like, just civilians who just, go about their day?
I don't know.
If you give me a hot minute, I can check with one of the adjacent realities that's a little bit ahead of us.
For the most part, they look like normal civilians, but let's see what they have to say.
Yeah. We'll wait until Kiwi's turn to get the answer for that.
Alright, well, I say we start making our way through and try not to hit any of these people, because when they turn back, they'll just suddenly have a black eye or something, and that would suck. Alright.
Yeah, you can see that, like, you know, some of these people have, like, instead of arms, got worms. There are literally, like, things coming out of them. Some of them have, like, their eyes have mutated.
Yup. Great. Do they seem zombie-like in nature? Are they shambling?
Kind of.
How do they react to noise? Like, if there's, like, a car alarm going off, they're, like...
You don't know
occasionally
yet.
just turn their heads. Alright. Great. Well... Let's... Alright. Kid, He turns around. Let's get our head in the game. As his hands begin subconsciously almost as he goes, points, and then his hands in a flurry, you know.
Yeah.
Washing around. So here's the plan. It seems like your robots are pretty well built. I have to say, I'm extremely impressed. I'd say, from what I've seen of the shield one, it seems like they're multi-purpose, correct?
More or less, yeah. Power Shield is a more defensive unit. I've got one built for speed and one that's more like all around.
So you've got a defensive. You've got the one that throws gun tonvas around.
Yeah, that's the speed one.
Right. Well, tell you what. How about you pick the best one that will get us through this as quickly as possible? I'm sure you've got a plan in that smart head of yours, so, how about...
I'm gonna be a little bit more inside here, actually.
Well, it's up to you what robot you choose, but how about you pick something and we kind of use it as a clear path in some variety, or at least, do you have anything that can make traversing easier? Like, I don't know, like a flying one?
Not exactly. I do. So the one that's built for speed, right? It's one person, but it can effectively turn into a like a pseudo like hover bike type thing, sort of.
Right.
Motorbike, etc. It's good for movement, but like it's one person.
I see. Tell you what, if maybe you can find a way to hook that up to something and then pull us through. I am not sure. I'm sure you'll think of something. Anyway, free consultation.
Yep, that's a 24.
Nope, it's already accounted for. What's an idea?
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll say
Alright.
Joseph's next action, double. I like the uppy.
I did my best.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, your
That's it.
cost? Oh, no. Is that Asher? Would he like to move anywhere? Or did he?
I've moved already.
Okay.
That's it.
Ina spawned the fucking gauntlets again. Not what I was hoping for. But let me check my range on something. She is gonna try something a little funky. Yeah, 5 range. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's probably okay. She's gonna move here, and she's gonna try and use a spell on Lorelei, Adriel, and Joseph to give them a little buff. Using her passive. You said you wanted to try magical girl things, right?
I mean, yeah, I something like that. Just studying magic stuff in general.
Yeah. She's also talking to Lorelei as well. Soleil's dead.
She's dead.
Soleil, she's dead. Is the stream still going?
She said she had the BRB for the bathroom.
Okay. Well, well.
Right before that roll.
Right before.
I'm back.
that roll. Hello. Ina was asking if that it was confirming with Lorelei that they wanted to be like magical girl and do magical girl stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I mean that was I thought that was part of the reason why we're here. So if you can make it happen, that sounds great.
I'll do my best. So we're just gonna try and use a basic like buffing spell in a line. It's 5 range, so I should be able to reach all of you. It's supposed to be a line attack, but it's kind of it might clip Adriel, but we're gonna be trying to use our passive on this one. Yeah. Okay. So we're not be doing any damage. We're just gonna say that you know what? Fuck it. More roll buffs. Let's just say everyone gets a +2 to their rolls.
I'm not
for
fucking
a while.
complaining. I'm not complaining, dude. Roll bluffs on Lorelei are great.
Yep, and more importantly, everyone who I just hit, even if they're already a magical girl, transform into a magical girl.
Hey.
Or rather, they start half transforming, and before it's interrupted because Ina's shit is fucked up. So each of you, kind of like Slay the Spire together, you get to pick one perk, different perks for each person, and one curse, different curse for each person.
Okay.
Okay. Where's the perks?
Perks are at the top, and then curses.
Who is this targeting?
Lorelei, Adriel, and Joseph.
Would you count this as reality altering or similar?
Kind of, yes, I would say. It's like she's trying to alter, like she's trying to use her ability, right? And she's trying to then add her own ability onto that ability, which is causing this weird transformation to happen. So let everyone know which one it is, because again, I want you to pick different ones.
Right. Is anyone
Yeah.
fiending for anything in particular? Because I mean, I could take the +3 to all non-DOT damage.
You can feel free to take that. Ba, ba, ba.
Oh, I don't mind it in a different way. Whoops.
Yeah, I don't have a preference, so if you have one.
I'm fine taking the Curse of Unfriendship. I can make it work.
I was actually gonna say Adriel could take the curse of unfriendship
Oh, okay.
because if Lorelei friendly fires her with darkness type stuff, she can
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
like
You know what? Actually,
taking more. It removes protections, but taking more damage from friendly fire would still benefit her.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So if you were to deal or receive damage, you no longer, even if it says it only affects enemies in an area, it would affect your allies as well, and it would, you would be affected as well by those things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can honestly I can take the -1 to movement.
Yeah. All right. It's -3 to all rolls, an extra 3 to all non-magical girl-based stamina cost. Or roll your next 3 action with disadvantage. I'll take the next 3 with disadvantage just because I have roll buffs anyway, so I can maybe hopefully make that work.
Yeah, and then for the buff, God.
Yep, you can either gain a spell, dexterous, a familiar, or at any time.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you have a preference, Adriel?
Well, I was actually about to say that if Lorelei wanted to trade the curse, I feel like Lorelei is gonna be getting active faster than Adriel, so the disadvantage will hurt Adriel less than it will hurt Lorelei.
I mean, again, I have the. I mean, if you're willing, I mean, sure, I'm fine either way. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it would be fun if Joseph got the familiar and it was like a little like a little upgrade from Ben 10 upgrade.
Yeah.
Honestly, I could actually. I have an idea. I could maybe. I could maybe use the familiar for.
Use it with the drone, like.
Yeah. So I can take the familiar in -1 movement.
Alright, so we're all good then, unless Quinn still needs to choose a buff.
Yeah, Quinn still gets a buff.
Just may hit me with a random one from what's left.
Sure. You know what? Let's give you a magical girl spell.
Sure.
So you have this now. As an action you can perform, well, as a swift action, an action or swift action, sorry. As for Ina, Mifiel, they get overloaded a little bit, and, they explode into fucking dark pixels that then, reform onto Ina's head as a crown. As Ina's like, oh no, not again! Anyway.
Well, that certainly doesn't look good for you.
It's fine. This happens when things get intense. She sighs. Right before Kiwi's turn, there's just a little bit of a rumbling underground.
She's got it, the Xbox mic.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
does. She does have
Yeah.
the Xbox mic.
She's on the
Kiwi.
mic. All right. Kiwi, we're going to do a random transformation. So we're gonna slash roll 1d5. 2. So we get to go into this one, which is the bitter form, which is the opposite world form of Kiwi. They have a sword. That is their personality. Sword bitch. And then let's see. She's going to kind of turn to the rest of the group. So are we going to like go into the game store to see if anyone is alive, or are we just gonna like power through?
I mean, if we're being realistic, it probably makes sense to try and help people, so...
It does look like the guys inside are heading towards something rather than you guys.
Oh, you know what? I should also, I said I would do it, so I guess I'll check to see like what's going to happen to them, right? So I'm gonna go ask Kiwi, and we're just gonna roll twice to get advantage.
Yeah,
18.
sure.
So what did the other Kiwis say, Penny? What's
Yeah.
gonna happen to these guys? Surely they're fine.
I'll just post the talent. Well, infected men are impossible to save, not without extreme skill, specific talents, and while the worm is still intact.
Something tells
what's
me,
what's the news?
So you know how zombies are, right?
Depends what kind, because there's multiple types of zombies. It's really quite
These
fascinating.
people are
And-
like beyond saving, man. If they're wormed, they're like goners, man.
Do you know if it's better for their condition if we ignore them or if we knock them out?
I mean, if we ignore them, they'll probably send somebody through because, like, Daybreak's got like a bunch of strong people, so like it'll be handled eventually. But if there's any survivors, we might want to save them before they become like this.
Yeah, it sounds
Because
like
then they're dead.
Is
sounds
it
like we want to deal
contagious?
with the source as quickly as possible.
Yeah, probably. All right.
So what you're saying is we really need to move.
We really need to move. I'm gonna move up to this bitch.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna use the basic attack. Let me just copy the basic attack real quick. Boop, and copy the bitter strike one. So they're going to attack with their version. Which means they get to swipey and perform 3 attacks on this man.
Alright.
And however many succeed will deal 2 damage each. So that's
Yeah, sure.
6 damage, and then 3 flower petals on this man if he survives.
Yeah. You know what? While we're doing that, hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's go with... You know what? Actually, everyone give me a roll. I was gonna hit everyone with magic, but I was like, no, Asher is also just really observant.
I know everything.
Yeah. I'm not gonna roll for Ina, because you guys got it. Yeah. They seem fine.
I say. Alright, yeah.
Alright, guys.
We're a hive mind.
As people notice, like strange, like purple and green, like seafoam green, like strands of magic sort of spread out in like a fractal connecting them all.
So we
with
need to
each hit.
go.
But that did deal damage, and I will give them the flower petals because.
Yeah, because the flower petals at least will stay on this man's.
Yeah. What should we use for that? You know what? We have flowers.
Sinister creature.
Yippee! Well,
They suddenly seem sinister.
all right. Claps hands. Fighting them is useless.
Right. So we gotta move then.
Yeah, and that'll be Kiwi.
All right. These guys have actually taken notice now, so they're gonna start moving. They're gonna crash through the fucking window. All right. Let's see. Can any of them? You know, let's move them all within at least a range of someone. So top two are going to attack Kiwi. Specifically purple hair ones. With this one. Nope, they miss. And then this one's going to attack Ophelia. They're just attacking with their like weird arm, and it's almost like a leech, Ophelia, as it comes towards you. And it's gonna try and bite
No,
into
thank
you
you.
and cause you to bleed.
Does anyone have something?
I can help you. As you know, they're coming to do the thing, and Joseph's gonna throw back a flash grenade.
Yeah, go. That'll deal 2 damage. It spreads throughout them, but it does disorient them, and interrupts their action. Now it's Joseph's turn.
Yeah, now it's Joseph's turn proper, and alright, we need to move fast, so we're gonna start with, we're gonna Robo Revolution, get out Booster Epsilon.
Yeah,
Nice,
don't forget,
good.
your next action is 2 times effectiveness. Whoa!
Woo!
I don't know what that does for Booster Epsilon. You know what? I'm gonna say Booster Epsilon gets a free, and this may be fucked, move action.
Oh boy, that's gonna be funny.
I'm also
get
gonna say
out.
since he smashed the window, I'm gonna reveal the entirety of the indoor of the game still.
And
Oh, there's a civilian in there, drat.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
yeah, yep, alright. And then we are going to take Joseph's movement action, so it's unrolled. And
It's
add
also a
on.
bit loosey-goosey.
Yep. We're taking Joseph's movement action since it's unrolled, and also a little bit of a, the familiar helping out to expand it. And I'm gonna modify Joseph's self-defense drone basic attack thing, so that it can effectively, lose access to it normally as an attack, but effectively form an extra sidecar for Booster Epsilon so that he has extra capacity, which I also double checked in his passive. He can he can have 2 people riding on him normally, and I'm basically spending movement action, which is unrolled off of the basic attack thing
To give him a
model, to
third
give
space.
plus the familiar bonus, potentially helping out to basically sidecar, give extra space for people to be
Yep.
on.
I presume this one has a roll.
It is unrolled as a movement action, which is what I'm saying.
Okay, you know what?
It does.
you
It
want
does
me to-
cost
you-
stamina though.
It does cost damage.
How much stamina is it variable?
It's variable.
Okay. You know what? If you pay me, I'm gonna say, since it is unrolled, and I gave you that extra move action, I'm gonna say pay me 5, and it can seat 2 people.
All right. As Joseph hops on Booster Epsilon, and this one broke the window here, so it's open, right?
Yep.
So we're gonna take Booster's Epsilon's free movement in bike form with Joseph on him, is going to fucking zoom in here. Gonna, if you want me to roll for it, go ahead. kind of like sick tricky around seeing, you know, an uninfected person on the ground and like
give me a roll. It won't fail to get you like over. You won't fail to get over. I just want to see, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Average trick.
Yep. Basically drive in, get over here.
Yep, she's unconscious.
Take you know, booster epsilons. Normal action to basically get her on the bike in the sidecar. And then the additional, you know, normal movement that's not the free movement action, drive her back out.
All right. I mean, yeah.
Whew. All right. There was someone in there, but I got them out. I don't know if we can. Let's figure it out.
Good work, Joseph.
We could put them in the car.
That is, however, I think the limit of Joseph's action economy.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. All right. Adriel.
So, at the start of my turn, I'm gonna opt out of using the free action to do this because I'm gonna try to use the zero option. The option
Okay.
I can use for Nightingale at 0. So I'm gonna try to use this so that I can shift my number +3 in one turn instead of doing it like that. But we'll see what disadvantage has to say about this.
Wait, you have disadvantage from what?
The curse from the magical girl thing.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought you took the friendly fire one.
We swapped
Where's
it,
that?
so I have the
Okay.
friendly fire. She has the disadvantage.
Yeah. I'm gonna say no.
Fair enough. We remain at 0. Yeah. And then I'm going to use my move action to try to give a guardian angel bubble over to Lorelei.
Dude, I'm defended. I have the shields.
Oh, I know, but I can also use it to give you
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm just saying that I have the buffs on me. Like
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Well, that clears up
yeah.
the disadvantages at least.
Yeah,
That's all of them gone.
How do I make it go away?
You just click it again. Yeah.
Ah!
Not that. You don't click that again.
Help!
They died.
Someone hit Control Z.
Well, we can't.
Oh, there you go. All right, yeah. So her initiative's at 4.
All right.
And then I was going to just, because we need to move fast, could I be so bold as to try to use my magical girl spell laser as a swift action to propel myself forwards off of the van?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Does it have a cost?
It should have some kind of cost. I'm pretty sure I wrote one down. Oh, I guess I never wrote down a cost. I'm gonna say to use it as swift action, even if it's halved, it's a 1 cost. But normally it doesn't, because this is supposed to be like these are supposed to be like pretty damn good. Yeah, it's a 1 cost to use it as swift action, but it's free for main action.
Gotcha.
All right, yeah. I'll say you zoop up here next to Kiwi.
Coolio. That's me.
Lorelei.
Lorelei. As you know, she looks around, sees Joseph doing his shit. What a pain. It really baffles me that people still live in this city sometimes. She kneels down a little bit, right? Looking around. Okay, more stores that we have to at least check, right? So I'm gonna spend one of my shapeshifter charges to do give myself the rabbit legs or something similar, right? So I can do big jump fast, you know?
Yeah.
So I got that, and I'll post my passive now, just since I'm using it in more of like a immediately whatever, right, way. So boop, right. It is it's at start of each of her turns, she's granted 3 shapeshift charges, which she can spend as unrolled anytime actions to shapeshift herself in any mechanically relevant way, unless otherwise specified. They vary between rounds, bada bing, bada boom, right? So I'm giving myself the legs. How much like movement are you willing to give me off that?
Let's say, since it's like weird in this scenario, let's just say like 6-ish.
Okay, gotcha. So what she's gonna do, right, is after like hunching over and morphing her legs, my normal movement is 6, so if I have effectively double, she's just going to, in one like big fucking like jump hop, just jump over look through the window.
Well, this is one of those display windows where there's like something behind it, so all you see is a bookcase.
All right, well I have enough movement to get here, so let me look that way.
Yep. I'll reveal the inside of here. It's a bookstore.
All right. Is there any...
And you can't see like too much going on, but you think you see like a normal person up there.
Yeah.
And they seem to have like barricaded some stuff.
Okay, as in like on the stairs or
on the stairs? Yes.
All right.
Yeah, it's a bookstore.
Yep. So she would have enough to get inside with the full movement action, right? And she yet again is gonna kneel down, right? All right, rescue mode, I guess. I'm gonna monstrous mutation, right, and just further amplify the fucking rabbit leg thing, right? Just try and launch myself up there, right, so I can, be up there with the guys to try and help them and defend them.
Okay.
Let me go ahead. Actually, let me just double check something, because, Twilight Zone actually lets me teleport up to my fucking movement speed, which is really big right now. So I could move up here and then theoretically use my main action in a different way. I'm willing to try it just because of the amount of DR and shit I have on me right now. So I'm actually gonna roll for my teleport anytime.
Yep.
Instead, up a boop. Whee!
Yeah, sure. You got that.
Alright. As she, after she walks in here, in a moment, she, her body becomes, a pure black silhouette for a moment, as she's just immediately up here instead.
Yeah. The people up here are like, whoa, okay, you're not...
No, I'm not one of them. I'm here to help you. Stand back.
Oh, thanks. Oh, God.
As she's gonna turn back, and you mentioned that there's a, barricade, right? So
yeah, it's like a barricade made of, a bookcase.
Yeah, so in that case, I don't have the most I can do, right? Except, I think what I can do, because this would have been in it, right, is, I'm gonna go ahead and, do the thing where I'm gonna hold Spectral Screamer, rather, right, and invisibly place it. And you'll never guess where I'm putting it, of course. But,
Yeah.
it's effectively me holding my action, so that's it for now.
Okay. Yeah, feel free to do that. Alright. These guys. This window? I don't know, Lorelei's not looked through it yet. Let's have, that one? That one goes into, a back area. It, overlooks a different street.
Yeah. I just thought that the top one, I was like, is it one of those, ones, New York windows where it's, directly into an alley and just sees out, an inch before it's a wall?
Yeah, I mean, you don't know yet.
That's fair.
Yeah, Lorelei, you're gonna get attacked by this guy.
Mm-hmm. Well, am I?
Well, yeah. Well, before you do that, let me just check everyone else first.
Yep.
Yep, they're all gonna get out of here. They're gonna start shifting here. Okay. Yeah, let's go with Lorelei first. So they move there.
Yep. Now, it's a bit weird because I have my friendly fire things turned off, and presumably these guys did not, like, dash back like I said.
You know what? This one did.
Yeah, okay. So, you know, the way that it works, right,
It's not their turn yet.
Yeah, I know, which is why I was saying that in the way I did of I'm gonna set it up in a different way, right, than I normally would. So it'll be in, like, I suppose this-ish area, so I don't know what space this guy is in. But... Perfect, cool. So we're gonna go with that.
Defaulted to.
And, you know, breaking through the barricade. Whether or not you want to grant me my extra follow-up attack from this is a different story. But I'll at least roll, because I'm going to do this part, and then I'll post the, this, you know. Whee! That is a 8 with my roll buff.
Yep, I'm going to say no follow-up,
Okay.
but it will do the 5 to 9.
And paranoia stacks to anyone that's hit by it, so...
It's 2 of them, so let's go with this one and this one.
And, since...
I'll say with a 6, it'll just do the base 5, which, you know, you see the lines again.
Yep. There is also this,
fractal
now
L.
that it would be relevant, right? Where the area it hit is now like a fucking smoke cloud, basically, of pure dark.
Yep.
So I will mark that. But yeah.
Alright.
Oh, no, that's not right.
Let's see how that affected them. Because... yeah, it's this one. Yeah, no, that interrupted them fully. And these guys in here, right? As in, like, the bad guys,
Mm-hmm.
the very just bad guys, they seem a little worse for wear because you hit 2 of them.
Yeah.
In fact, give me a roll.
Okay. I don't know why it rolled a...
I don't know either. Alright, no.
Okay.
That's fine.
Alright.
Then we will go down to Kiwi. I don't know what flower petals do, but you're gonna get attacked by this man. Or whoever it is. Nope.
Flower petals increase crit range on them.
Oh no. They fucked up anyway. And then finally Asher. Nope. Ophelia!
Alright, well, it looks like a few of us already have the life-saving in hand, so I should probably be looking towards the future. Mr. Asher, was it?
Yes, Asher Ophelia, and he says, like, stepping back from this thing's, like, flailing.
I know this isn't your area of expertise, but, I would appreciate your help with one particular thing, if you think you can handle it.
Oh, of course, anything.
Let's say this one right here. Don't let him get away.
What does that mean?
She's gonna cast... Oh, I had it. Where is it? She is going to cast Thorns, centered on that one in particular, to basically just try to restrict him and slow him down as much as possible.
Yeah, sure. Give it a roll. Yep.
So in a 2x2 area, just, again, generally around him. She's just
Yeah,
trying
could
to
you
keep him
mark this
completely
the
in place.
2x2? And I will just, like, give him a big old -9
okay.
on his movement. And a net. They aren't very strong, so this is going to be very easy to keep them around.
It'd be about like this, you know?
Yep.
So, like, maybe
they
the spaces
start
around it,
struggling.
you might get scraped by thorns, but, like, mainly I'm
Yeah.
centering it on him.
Yep. They start struggling, but they can't really do anything about it.
Yep, and, she's gonna hold him in place there. And I want to ask, too, so we know that these things are not, like, can share stamina effectively, right?
Yeah.
When like, we're seeing them take damage when we're hitting them, is it, like, they're taking damage but regenerating it, or, like nothing is happening to their skin? Like, what is happening? exactly?
They are like regenerating it, and it's being like, it's like they get, if they were to get like cut, for example, the cut would then produce worms that then tie them back together and replace that flesh.
Understood. All right, I'll hold him here, but again, please try to keep it from escaping as best you can.
Yep. These guys next. They're gonna start moving out because they can. You know what? I have a fun idea for that one. Let's have this one just crash through the fucking window. And this one's gonna start coming up. Alright. Let's go with the one by Joseph, who is going to attack the mook, who's going to attack the unconscious lady.
Yay.
As a giant fucking worm tentacle comes out of that goddamn face. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
And has grabbed her.
Hmm.
She's alive.
Self-defense rush!
Give me your D4
range.
exploding.
Man, you can't worm another lady's face.
It's illegal.
It's not cool.
Lady is getting wormed.
The lady is getting
Self-defense rush 2!
two again. How badly do you want to save this woman?
He's putting his all into it, really.
Okay. I'm gonna say your aura distracts them, and they're gonna go for you instead.
As in any time I'd like to do a little betting.
Yeah.
They flinch for a moment, but then their like composure comes back, and they
Like,
lift
pulls
you
out a
up.
ladder and
And
like
then they're like, well, if it's only a little.
Yeah, just a little buddy. I'm gonna say that you do a little damage, which spreads out through them, but all it really does is and I'll
it's
say
just
that
to ward them off.
all it really does for the as in like no, I mean the defense rush. The defense rush, basically brings them towards you, and they're gonna grab you and lift you in the air. So you've been lifted. I'm gonna say you're only gonna take the 2, so you negated the crit effectively. So you are here until either the worm takes damage, you take damage, or no, sorry, until the worm takes damage or you take damage. And you cannot use any times.
Okay. Well, it's my
anyway.
turn.
Well, actually, no, sorry, it's not. I forgot to do the rest of them. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Because... Well, you know what? Since they've grabbed you, let's use their passive.
Or you could not, that's
The worm
always
is
an
back!
option. The worm is back. The worm is back.
So, they're gonna fucking, they're gonna fucking vomit comet at Asher as he's being grabbed.
Comment.
Yay!
No.
Yep.
Get good.
Dude, I loved riding that one at Cedar Point.
Let me put a purple. Let's make this purple. As a 3x4 area. Wow.
What?
Yep, you take 5 acid damage, but this is a combo, so this is not going to let you go.
Right.
Yep, and so yep, you're taking 5 damage. Did you take the 2 you would have taken from being grabbed?
Oh no, I didn't.
Alrighty. Then we're gonna have the 2 up top just try and grab Kiwi and Adriel respectively. So let's do a roll. for each. Yep, unless something is done, Kiwi and Adriel are going to get grabbed for 2 damage and be held up in the air.
I got nothing.
JB is BOB, so I can't ask if Kiwi has something for this. So I guess I'll start with my try.
One moment. Give me a second to get back to my computer.
He's giving back to his
Computer!
I chose the worst time to go grab my cheese.
Oopsies.
I'm being attacked, right?
Yep, for 2 damage, and then you're being
It's
held
you,
in the air.
it's you and Adriel. Adriel has something to try as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're being attacked by this one up here, and Adriel this one.
Alright, well. Would you want to go first then, Adriel?
Well, yeah, I was gonna try to do something for both of us.
Yeah, because mine only
I
does
would-
something for me.
Because I'm like, we're both next to each other. Technically, this is only for me, but I was gonna ask if I could try to grab you and take Kiwi with me.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, I'm gonna try to use Broken Blade because I'm currently at 0. I can shift 1 in either direction before activating it.
Okay.
Which will also change that. And I'm shifting into the side of darkness.
Alright.
Yeah. So Adriel's going to turn to the right. Much like most folks do when they embrace darkness.
Yeah.
And then I will roll for it and take the gun. Because my goal is essentially, because it's a movement, my goal is to grab Kiwi and then take Kiwi along with me in the movement just to get out of
Yup.
dodge.
That makes sense. There it is. An 8 against my 13 and 18. I'll say you can save one of you from being grabbed.
Well, Kiwi can defend themselves, so I will
I can
save
defend
myself.
Alright. Yep, you do that.
yourself.
You do quite a bit of damage in return. Especially since they were only doing 2. So the fractals spread out quite heavily, and I'm gonna say this one falls over.
Oh my.
With my movement, would it be feasible to dodge this way? And I know we're playing loosey-goosey with movement, so it's normally only 6, but would I be able to get to this door?
To the bookstore door? I'm gonna say no. You can get to the window. Well, it's kind of the same thing. I'm gonna say you can get to here. Did we turn on...
Gotcha.
We didn't turn on fucking Pathfinder. Whatever, it doesn't matter for this map.
Would I be
Yeah, it's
would I be
already
able to get to?
loosey.
Oh wait, let me. Would I be able to get to here?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Alright. Just cause. Yeah. Alright. And then I would damage the people that I passed through.
Yeah, sure. Well, you already dealt that one, so that one fell over. Yeah, no, the fractals spread out again.
Alright.
Then, finally, because there's one more to go, I'm gonna roll this one with disadvantage as it tries to grab at Lorelei through the dark smog.
For the dark smog.
To the dark smog.
Nope, they miss.
Hey.
Asher, it's your turn while I
I'm in the
quickly adjust
worm.
another map.
I'm in the worm.
You're being held by
I'm in-
big worm tendril coming out of them fucking face.
They're worming you,
Can
man.
you do a little burning as a big time to try like he holds
you,
no never
you
mind.
literally can't use any times, so no.
Oh, you're right. Well, never mind. Okay. We're not doing a little burning. And in case anyone is wondering how I'm doing a little burning, Asher has plenty of skills for communication, meaning when he gets comp, he can learn a Mundi level skill, and it's really bad. Anyway, until he gets better at it. Anyway, you didn't say anything about bonus actions.
No, it's just anytimes.
Wow.
Oh, I guess you also can't move technically, but you know, it's a little less important.
Well, in this situation, right. Well, if you guys have the civilians covered, it looks to the others. Yes.
I'm gonna give it my best. Best.
Great. Watch out for your power. Alright, anyway. If I use I understand you completely against these guys, would that apply to all of them, or?
I would say it applies to all of the same icon.
All of the same icon. Right. Well. I'm not good against multi-target things. Tell you what. This is a sticky situation. Asher is not the best at, Tell you what, would he be able to use self-defense rush to just punch?
That's at any time.
Flail? Oh, you're right. What? No action economy. What the fuck do I do to get out of this worm? Can someone help me, please?
I'm unfortunately a little far away.
The fun of not giving you a basic attack that does, like, anything.
I can do something, kind of. I can do 2 damage.
Well, I mean, that would free you.
What have I got in my skills? You know, that's an anytime. That's an anytime! Oh, God!
You took all these anytimes. Maybe you shouldn't have.
I mean, can't anytimes be used on your turn, though?
They can.
Sometimes different.
Yeah, the problem is that I must have missed it, but I'm assuming that when you're being grappled by the worms, you're not allowed to use.
Yes, you cannot be used any times while you are
Yeah.
grappled.
Well, whatever.
Fucked,
Let's just get eaten by the worm, I guess. In situations such as these, I feel like the best option is... Alright, so guys, don't freak out, alright? Listen, I have a bit of a condition. The someone put an eye in me condition. Don't ask too many questions. I don't have the answers. As he, while struggling against the worm, tears his eye patch off, and there's a strange aura. I really hope this doesn't latch onto the worms.
All right.
Oh well. He takes off the eye patch, and a strange power bursts forth. That's a movement action, which
Yep. Roll
I
me
can't
a
use
D4.
anyway because I'm in the worm. So, D4 you say?
Yep. 3 worms and Joseph.
Yeah. Got a 1 in 4 chance of Josephing. No, Booster Epsilon is there as well, I think.
Oh yeah, Booster
right?
Epsilon is also there, so yeah. I'll allow Booster
generic
Epsilon.
1d5.
The generic doesn't have anything, so we're not counting them.
That's fair enough.
So yeah, roll me a D5 then. Well, that's a worm.
That's a 1. That's a 1. Great.
And it's any kit piece, I believe. So 1, 2. Actually, no, it wouldn't be that one. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me a D7.
Sure.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
For those wondering what's happening, I have power.
Yeah. You've just copied the vomit comment.
Yay!
Yippee! Oh, I love vomit.
Hey, look at that! You're good at AoEs now. Except it doesn't damage worms.
Oh. That's cool. That's rare. That's super duper cool. Great. Anyway, that does also trigger the upgrade I got, which means he instantly falls. Oh no, wait, that's not good. Huh.
You've made your
Can I have?
choice.
Can I have that done after this? Fuck. I was gonna do an action before that, but I need to speak to do it. Fuck.
Yeah, no, sorry, you can't. No, I'm gonna say no, because I want to move it along.
Damn it. Well, that's the thing. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do with my action. +3 once per round, dodge anytime, anything, extra main action, 1 random superpower. Well. Yeah. What's the superpower generator that you fucking use, perchance? Or... Yeah.
It doesn't matter, just use one.
Yeah, okay. Psychic constructs. Alright.
Sure.
Alright, so I get +3, whatever. Okay, psychic construct. Can I just psychic construct punch my way out of the fucking...
I mean, yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah, alright, cool.
Yep, you punch it, you're out. You take 1 damage as you land in the acid, because you're not a worm.
Great. And then I move 2 spaces.
Yep. I wouldn't move that way, I'd move out of the place, because the acid does DOT.
Great. Sure. That's fine. I use my movement action, I'm just gonna... Tell you what, psychic constructs. Can I use the psychic constructs to free consultation Ophelia with physical
With like charades.
Yeah, psychic charades.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm just gonna let this go at the 1.5 as he generates a bunch of like, you know. Oh
no,
cool.
no, you're asleep. Alright. You know. Okay. Right. I should probably do something important. Like taking out these guys. So she is gonna just move up here. And we are gonna have her use ability 2. No missing value right now. Just to create a 3x3 attack in the vomit comment area. Of fire. A 9. It deals damage. The fractals go out, and I'm gonna say this one falls over. The rumbling gets louder. Kiwi.
All right, it's Kiwi time. We want to get out of here, right? Right, we do. We very much do. So I'm just going to quickly... I have the perfect thing to get through these guys. They can't block my way if I fucking dash through them. So we're just gonna... line attack. We're gonna roll for that. Boop.
Yep.
8. Probably good enough just to get
what's
through
the
at
line?
least. We're just gonna go like...
Through that sort of group.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like towards where that guy is, basically.
This one's kind of down, but this one and this one will take some damage, and therefore, you know, it'll spread out.
Yep.
And one of them will fall over. So yeah, you can move that.
Boop. And just give each of them like 2 flower petals, except for the other guy, because I think he's at like the max right now.
Yeah.
Or I can do that. And then from there, we want to get out of here, I think. So I'm just gonna like keep moving forward, man. I'm just gonna probably end like right over around here. I'm zooming, man.
You're zooming.
I'm zooming. That's me.
Alright. Terrible bad things. One of them takes a D2 of damage. Soleil.
Oh, right. Sure, yeah.
I forgot it. These guys actually would have moved. Yeah, that was definitely as well. Alright, 1 damage is not going to do much. It just sort of fractals out. These guys are going to start climbing up the stairs. Well, this guy's going to come out, actually, since he's sensed a new target. Let's start with the one by Ophelia. That's a 4. They struggle, but they're fucking stuck. This one is gonna come down to Ina. This one's gonna come down over to Adriel. And this one's gonna come down here as well a little bit. So in order, let's go Ina, and then Adriel is getting attacked by 2. So. Oh, so Ina is getting crit for because it's worm limbs for 8 damage, and Adriel is also taking 8 damage, but that's because they're getting attacked by 2 people.
Yep.
Ina is going to try and set the values to 1. She rolled a 1, so she's gonna take 8, unless someone does something. But what's Adriel doing before that?
Adriel just takes it. She's out of any times.
Alright. Is anyone going to stop Ina from taking 8 damage?
I can't.
Well, yeah, you can't.
Alright. We self-defense rush it. He just snores loudly as he plays.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a +3, so that's a 9, but yeah.
You know what? Yeah, give me the D4.
Okay.
A 3. I mean, yeah, I'll do some damage, and I'll say instead of 8, you know, I'll just say that she takes 5 instead.
Wait, do I have a... I think I have a macro for self-defense rush. I do! I'm an idiot. Oh well.
Then we will see if this guy. Well, this guy can kind of sense what's going on, so he'll kind of go up here, right? He's still gonna attack with advantage, but at least directionally, he knows where you are.
Is this me or?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's attacking you for I'm gonna say on an 8-3 damage.
Yeah, and on one hand, Lorelei can... I forget if I said that Lorelei... Or I wrote, rather, that Lorelei can... Yeah, Lorelei can see into it, so theoretically, I could try and do something with Survival Instinct, but...
I'm gonna say that the other one is gonna combo into this as well, so the one next to you.
Okay. I mean, I may as well try this then, because I do have the shapeshifter charges. Yeah. So...
We're gonna roll Vomit Comet first, just so you know what you're up against.
Okay. Let's see. Because, yeah, this is fucking goop and,
Yep.
tendril.
It would be affecting this area, so this guy as well.
I'm not sure exactly what I could do, shape-shifting-wise, other than, like, just trying to do, like, creating... Because I know I've done this in the past, right? Where, because she was in the one bounty with Sirakova, right? Of trying to make, like, a fucking, like, you know, bone-like shell... like in front of her arm to basically act as a shield. I'll give it a shot. We'll see. I'm not expecting it to be the most effective, but it's something. So here comes Survival Instinct. Woo-hoo. No, all right.
Nope.
Got it. So I'm taking how much?
It would be 9.
Yikes.
And then 1 per turn for the amount of time. One per turn, yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll ask actually, because I do have the +2 to rolls if that at all mitigates it, but
I will say 7.
Okay.
As you block the limb a little bit.
Got it.
But the Vomit Comet still goes off.
Yep, and it's 1
which
per
means
turn.
this guy is now acided up. He's not okay.
Well, sorry, man. He should have ran farther away. It's not my fault.
Yeah. Well, that's his bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's Joseph.
He's Joseph. Alright. Oh boy. What are we gonna do with Joseph? Well.
The generic is, by the way, still on Booster Epsilon. I just moved.
Yeah. Alright, oh. I don't know if the car is safe anymore to put them in, to be honest. But
The car seems fine. It's magical girl.
it's mad. But you know
Calm.
what? Oh.
Reinforced.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do a thing anyway. So we're gonna have a booster Epsilon drive around to the other side where these things aren't as
Yep.
to passing by Ophelia. If you wanna, she is free to hop on as they're passing by if she wants. Because currently with the sidecar booster Epsilon seats 4.
Yeah. Iris?
I'm sorry. So he's trying to.
He's just driving around right now to the other side of the car to put the person in. If Ophelia wants to, she can get on as he's driving by.
Oh
hop
no,
in.
she won't. She's good where she is.
Okay. So he's gonna come over here.
Oh, and hey, I just noticed, right? Raid. Hey, everybody. Hi.
Oh,
Oh,
hi.
right.
Hey.
Hello. Yeah.
Hell
Put
yeah.
the person in the car and close it. And then Booster Epsilon will take its main action to just double move essentially. As it's going to come up over here. And Joseph's gonna shout as he's driving by. Hop in if you want.
Oh, she will.
Ophelia's face pales. No, I'm good, thank you.
Ina leans into Joseph. I don't think she likes cars.
Yeah, I got that impression. Asher, if Asher wants to hop in, he's also welcome to.
Iris, what do you think? Yeah.
Oh, it's up to you. I mean, I would like Asher's help with this on my turn because I think it would be fun. But you do what you want.
You guys gonna drive like further up? Or?
Yeah. That is my plan.
It's fine. Yeah, sure. Oh, he'll help in the car. Phil, don't worry. I got a plan.
All right.
Got a plan. All right.
All right.
He's hopping in there. Okay.
Oh, that booster. Okay, yeah. I got
Yeah. No, Joseph's driving up with booster, basically.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Because I think we're at 4 now, right?
This would be. I mean, if with this person being put back in the car, it would be a 3.
Okay. They're in the car. Okay.
Yeah, they're in the car. And is going to drive up here. I think. Imagine this is roughly reasonable to get to.
Yeah, I'd say so. Considering
and then-
the loosey-goosey movement and the extra stuff.
Yeah. And then as a last thing, just to get this set up now, Joseph is going to lean over as getting people in, and pull out the new ability he just got and attach it to Booster Epsilon.
Hey.
So 15.
15? That'll work, yeah. So you got that 15 stamina battery.
Yeah, I'll give him a little thing so that I know he's marked with it. Give him a funny, you know what? Bolt shield, sure. Yeah, that is Joseph's turn.
All right, Adriel.
Is that right here? Is that like a railing or is that a wall?
This is an upper level.
Right. But is it? I guess I'm like, is it like the upper
There-
level is like open?
It's open, but it's like fenced off.
Gotcha.
So yeah, there's a
should,
railing, yeah.
she should have like shout into Lorelei. Hey, are you alright in there?
There's certainly a lot of them. I'm holding my own for now, but there's a lot.
Oh yeah, actually, Lorelei, take 2 acid damage.
Oh yeah, right. I need to be doing that. That's my bad.
Do you need a hand in there, or do you think you can hold down the fort while we deal with the ones out here?
I should hopefully be able to hold down the fort if I know anything about myself. But it is getting quite dangerous, so I'd be careful.
Alright. Noted. Hollow if you need help. I'm gonna start a turn. I'm gonna get a little bit more dark and spooky. Boop. And then I'm gonna movement action to Guardian Angel myself. Since I'm the current front line.
Okay. Sure, that just works.
Alrighty. I feel like there's a shield or something somewhere in here. Yeah. And I'm like, I'm glad you're good in there, because I think I could use your help dealing damage out here. And I'm gonna use Avatar with Lorelei again.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I think she's better equipped to deal multi-target damage than I am.
Yeah, probably. So here's a weird question. If I am using Adriel's body to cast one of my abilities, right? I currently have the Unfriend Curse, right? But it's Adriel casting it. So would she hit herself if I was to do a 3x3 or no?
It's a little awkward, but I would say yes. Especially since you are both magical guild right now.
Okay. Well, in that case, what I can do is I can focus on just hitting some of the guys that are up ahead instead. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best way forward. Either that or some of the guys back by Ophelia, because there is a shit ton. But...
yeah, I want to say it's not because of physicality, it's intent.
Yeah. Lorelei, feels the same sort of energy that she did before. Well, unfortunate that I'm not going to be able to do quite as much as I did last time, but this is still fun. Let's see how this feels. As she's going to, sort of guiding her arm to, have Adriel's match it, right? I'm going to go for Spectral Screamer, right? Targeting this 3x3 cluster. So let me go ahead and...
I believe it would be a total +6 to roll, and Adriel's giving you +2 to damage. I don't know if you have any damage buffs.
I have my +3 from Magical Girl, so...
So +6, +5.
Some insane number, yeah. So here it is.
Yeah, I mean...
And do you pay that cost, or do I pay it?
As long as it costs less than the 4 I spent to use the ability, it's free for you.
Alright, then yeah. Sounds good.
I mean, yeah, no, that'll just work. And you know what? That's a fuck ton of damage. I'm gonna say, as the fractals sort of come out, they literally, the ones out here start, like, dropping.
I was tempted to use the bubble to make it an even stupider amount of damage, but I'm gonna save that for defense because I'm looking at my stamina bar.
Hey.
Yeah, no, you've taken out a lot of them as the fractals have sort of gone out.
And then, because I have my funny beam, would I be able to try to angle it up this way, or no, because of the elevation?
Might be a little harder, but I wouldn't say no.
Gotcha. Just because I want to take, even though Lorelei was like, I've got a handle on it, I want to try to take some of the heat off of her.
Alright. Yeah, how much does this deal?
The base damage that you gave for it was 8, and it would have a +2, but it has reduced effectiveness for being a swift action, so however you want to...
Alright, yeah, I'll say just one of them falls over. As the fractals come out, towards all those guys. And you know what? I'll say Adriel notices this. The fractals do not reach outside from those guys. Up here.
Gotcha. And that's me.
Yep.
Alright, so another 1
Lorelei.
damage. I gain 3 shapeshifter charges. So I think what I'm gonna start off with, right, is since my dark area from Spectral Screamer, I keep saying Streamer, Lamau. Spectral Screamer is still up. I'm gonna try and use my bonus action, right, to Lorelei like reaches forward with the hand that isn't like partially like weird bone shield coating, right, and is going to like clench her fist down, like very, like tenses her hand and is like forcing the hand to clench. As with my Umbra Kinesis bonus action, I'm gonna try and have like the dark area like fold inward on these guys, smush them and shit, right? And try and congeal into like a more solid ball that like, I don't know, if I roll good enough, maybe it congeals and then fucking starts barreling down this way to hit these guys.
Yeah.
So
Makes sense.
this is a bonus action though. So we'll see. Of course.
No. I am gonna say you start congealing and the area just gets smaller and
Yep.
uncovers them as soon as I can grab the fucking thing.
In which case, I think what I...
Why can I not ungrab this?
Yeah, the problem here is my shapeshifter charges, because I'd need to do that. If I do that, I'll lose the rabbit legs, theoretically, though. I mean, I could do shit.
No, I'm just gonna redraw it.
This is... I mean, it's probably for the best. I think this will ultimately be good and clear these guys out, because it's a fucking 3 by something, yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna spend a charge, right? As Lorelei goes to do that, it doesn't work. Alright, fine. Let's go with something a little bit more nasty, huh? As she's gonna morph into Carrion. And I'm gonna use my monstrous mutation ability I have for my Carrion form. Sin and Punishment. So we're gonna try to do this.
Yep.
Hit a 3 by 7 to hit all this cluster of guys. Which, if it hits, it deals 6 to 11, knocks them prone, and up to 4 stacks of bleed.
Yep.
So, you know...
You're gonna eat the worms, dude?
Oh,
you know, like,
Eat the worms?
I'm not... Right now, the guillotine is snapping and cutting the worms in half. I'm not eating them yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So, I need to spend 4 stamina and 2 additional Skinwalker charges. So I'm only down to 1, and that's not great, but, you know, here's the roll. Hey, duality of man, I'll fucking
You
take
know
it.
what? I'm honestly just gonna fucking knuckle these guys out.
There we go.
They are just gone.
You want to play your theme again?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, let me just pause this real quick.
Yeah.
It's playing for me, but,
Fuck
Oh,
yeah. Just let me know when it's done, and
Yep, yep.
I'll put the music book on.
And so then, after she does that, well, it would probably be better to, get out of this then, hmm? You know, she looks down to the, you know, vomit area. That goes to you too, pal. Look into that guy.
I'm melting.
What she'll do is, I'm gonna go here. If I can use any portion of my movement to just, like, fucking, you know...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine.
What's
Get
going
out.
on the window?
Yeah. So it's nothing, like, crazy, right? Literally there's a fucking... I didn't even, like, decorate this area, right? But what's more important is that you see a window, on roughly the same level, maybe a little higher, pointing into another room.
Okay. Now, for full transparency, I'm not quite sure what's on the other side of this one, but it's at least the one escape option. Let's see if we can try this. And I don't have any more actions I can do, right? But I'm gonna.
It's one of those fucking windows that looks over an alley like no reason.
Yeah. And if this would be too much for me to set up without an action, let me know. But if I was to do a shapeshifter, thing to turn one of my arms into like fucking like octopus tentacle, right, and just stretch it over here to act as a theoretical bridge, is that something that would be too much without an action, or?
I would say it's too much for that.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to hold on to my charge, and instead, I'll just be sticking here, because that was my main bonus and movement, so that's me.
Yep. Alright.
How many paranoias are active?
I think none.
Okay, got it.
Because all the guys are, like, knocked out.
Alright.
This guy thanks you profusely and goes over here and sort of, like, sits by this one and looks at the much nicer window, like, phew, what a day! Is your theme open?
I always do this in the middle of an apocalypse.
It's still going for me, but I mean, I could stop it if you want.
Yeah, I just want to have music playing on my end.
Okay, all good.
But more importantly than the music, I'm gonna have everyone's focused attention over here as, through this convenience store, bam, bam, bam.
Man.
Sorry, where? What?
Up top.
I'll
There's a
take
big
them.
guy.
Near Kira.
Oh, excellent. Yeah.
What?
And they let out like a big like. "Urgh."
The spirit of truck freak.
Yep. And this is how this goes. They are going to use. I'm going to roll the ability so you know what's up with this, and why this is happening. But I'm just going to use this as a main action, as they start charging towards Kiwi, and if you don't do anything, you are going to be charged straight through this this building, into this building, and you will take a lot of damage.
I will do something. I'll use boundary blockade. Of course, every Kiwi has a once per round anytime. Only suckers don't have a once per round anytime. And then this one specifically is a clash where they block with the flat side of their blade, and then if it goes good, they can maybe do a follow-up action. We'll see. It's a 5, never mind.
Yeah, nope.
Into the window I go.
Yeah. As you get charged through here, I'm gonna say you're gonna take 8 damage, but more importantly, you know what's in here.
I know what's in here.
As you are
You know
charged
what's in here.
straight into the pharmacy, where there is another one.
The fucking pharmacy. Things are not going peachy for Kiwi today, it would seem.
Of course, that's the wrong fruit.
Yeah.
Well, it would seem they're also not going Kiwi, and that seems to be the problem.
Yeah.
In fact, it's becoming quite pear-shaped.
Conscious guys? Other guys? Well, who knows? There's one up here. There we go. Ophelia.
I will go ahead and just delay my turn by 1, so I'm next to Asher. In case he
Sounds
doesn't come help.
Good. I'll put you at 14.7. Yellow has... let's see. Well, this guy's gonna squidgle around, go near Kiwi. This one, I'm gonna give it a roll to see if it can... It kind of... Again, sight... They don't need sight to tell you where you are. They just need it to attack. So they're just gonna walk out. Presumably they can. This one's gonna start banging on the window, and this one's also gonna start... Well, no, actually no. This one's gonna try and squidgle around, like, through here. And I think they take 5 damage from the thorns. like something like that, Iris.
Oh, sorry. What's up?
This right here. This one's trying to go through here.
Oh, trying to go through the thorns?
Yeah, to get to you.
Well, usually it's like they're just hard to get through. They're kind of only in half this space, so they could probably skirt by them. But
Right,
the car is also there, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them a roll. A 9. I'm gonna say they get to here, but that's gonna be their full main end move. This one's gonna bang on the fucking the van. They don't get through that. This one up here by Adriel is going to Wormhead. They're gonna grab Adriel and hold them up in the sky so they can't use any times. And they'll deal 2 damage to Adriel.
I want to not have that happen.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So I'm gonna try to... Oh, I did not mean to set myself to -2. What was I at?
You looked like you were probably around like a 4th left, but I don't know exactly.
I want to say it was like 16 or 17 after I used the boosty for you. Was it like around here?
Alright.
I'm gonna try to use my thing. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yep. Give it a roll. Clash with that worm tongue.
Well, this one isn't the clash one because I'm a negative. It becomes the dash through dodge one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Kill them. I rolled an 18, so that's a 12. Yeah, I'll just say you take the damage, but you don't get held. So just take 2 damage and then take cost, and then you're fine. When you move.
Yep. Can I move too?
Yeah, 6 spaces is fine.
Would I be able to dash through here so I go through this one and this one?
Yes, that would be fine.
Awesome. And does this zone actively do anything when I pass through it?
Soleil?
Oh no, it's just a smoke screen. It's just a super dark smoke screen.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna say the fractals come out, so like that kind of okay, but you know. Kiwi though.
Hi.
Hi,
What
Kiwi.
joys do I experience today?
A blip.
Well, I use my anytime, so I cannot do anything in relation to this.
You will take 8 damage. Not 8 damage,
Yummy.
5 damage. It's 5
less
damage and then
bad.
one per turn.
And then 1 per turn.
Yep.
So inevitably more than 5.
Yes.
Understood.
Now it is the Ophelia Asher turn.
Yeah, as this girl's trying to push through her brambles towards her, she just sort of calls out, well, I was hoping to have a big, strong adult man help me out with this, but it seems he's gone off somewhere.
Run away like baby.
Like the sleepy Azure turns, his one eye is open but the other one's closed. Alright. So we can't talk, but seeing she at least looks like she needs a hand, right? So
I mean, yeah, she's back here with a bunch of guys, so
yeah, alright.
and she did ask for his help earlier, but yeah.
So what I'm gonna do, right? Because I'm gonna make my resist roll to wake up before I do anything, just in case. Do I keep the extra action while I'm awake. Awake. It's specifically while he's
asleep, yes.
Yeah.
I am gonna say for the first turn he wakes up, yes.
Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so I'm gonna make the DC 12. Roll. Nope. Alright.
Nope.
Plan B. So, seeing all this chaos, with his one eye, even though he's unconscious, it's weird. He's still aware. He pulls himself together. He's gonna use his psychic, thing to, like, slap himself awake. If you'll allow that, the psychic power.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't see why
That's a
not.
+3. Oh my god.
That's a 6.
Yep.
I will say, for the sake of you being able to do anything, you have woken up, yes.
Okay. Which means he's closed, he has 5 stamina, and he gets +2 movement.
Yep, and
right,
you lose the
jolts
vomit
up.
comment.
God, I hate that. Alright. Well, this is a dice trade. I was saving this for a rainy day, and it's, by God, it's storming. As he pulls out a card, gleaming, almost flaming with power. And he activates this. As his legs are enveloped in flame. I need to cook. And as his movement action, he's gonna. So currently he has move, act, move,
again.
and 30 movement.
Oh, well, that was quick.
in
Feeling all right?
like a burst of flame. All right, I'm here to help.
There's like tire tracks,
thank
even
you.
though he's not a car.
There's a trail of fire because he's burning. All right, yeah.
Yeah. So.
What do you need help with? There's a person in thorns.
As she nods, he sees that she's snapping on a pair of black gloves, and first of all, she's going to use her talent, right, which is ethereal flux, which affects her crits, but also means that I can spend a bit of ether to not necessarily cast a spell, but to like manipulate just magic generally, right? And I'm gonna cast a piece of green ether to further manipulate these thorns to like basically hold this guy up and out and like restrain this one so she can't really interfere.
Yeah, that's fine. Presumably you have to roll.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, pick one.
Pick one, hold this guy out, or...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll hold this guy out. She might interfere, we'll see, but...
Yep. I'm gonna say that, yeah, she is going to gain an interference action, as it were.
Alright, well, she's gonna come up to him and motion Asher over. Alright, so you're stronger and more adept at this than myself, so... In order to figure out what's going on here and actually put some kind of a stop to them, we need to figure out what the root of this problem is and what kind of nature it has. And then she's going to hold out her hands towards Asher, and in front of him, I'm going to cast Create Armament. We're going to create a giant, red-hot, glowy, like, carving knife, basically.
Oh god, yeah, okay. Yep, you've got it.
So, if you can take that and start carving into this one, he'll regenerate like they keep doing, but in so doing, I'm going to try and find out as much about these things as we can to figure out how to stop them.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Are we dissecting this? Is that what you want me to do?
I suppose so, yes. How else are we supposed to get a closer look?
He looks so disgusted.
She looks oddly nonplussed.
Right. Okay. Well, I did study a doctorate. You know, I looked at them very hard. They were a good doctor. All right. So you want me to cut it open?
Indeed. While the worms try to start stitching things back together, I'll see what I can do to grab one or read what kind of magical energies they're producing.
I mean, I guess if we can reverse engineer it, maybe we can help save these people.
Exactly.
As his hands flop around.
He starts flailing the fucking flaming, glowing hot carver around.
Right, well I can move. So
Yeah, and so what I want our dual tech to basically be is Ophelia and Asher working together to like hold him in place, and like Ophelia is gonna reach in with her magic proof gloves she has on and basically be trying to like grab the worms, poke and prod the worms, examine them more closely, find out as much information as we possibly can about what's going on. Is what I'm looking for.
Tell you what, I'll start this chain by using this. And I'm spending 3 to give this advantage. Why does that keep happening?
Well, you got an 11, so...
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Advantage. Alright, good.
Yeah. So, what he's doing is looking at them and really like putting his analytic prowess to use in order to sort of like see how best to approach this and how to continue. So, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I want the +2 to apply when targeting the infection specifically. I don't know if it's a bit of a stretch for.
Yeah, I'll just say you have a +2 to doing this.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Yep. So you that was a 13, so you have a +2 to that. You're next. Yeah. You now have a +2 to doing that.
Okay. So just for reference, the slapping himself awake, that was like.
I'm gonna say, I would say that was an action, yes.
All right. Which means that's my second action, meaning I don't have any left.
Well, hold on. Let me think. No, I'm gonna say slapping myself awake is fine, because like yeah. So I'm gonna say you have one action. That is what you have, and the rest of your.
I'll meet in the middle. I'll pay 1 stamina as sort of like I was enhancing the resist roll, and then
Yes. Yes.
Right. Okay.
That is what we will say. So you have
Right.
one action and the rest of your movement.
Gotcha. We do a little burning.
Okay.
As he approaches with the thingy, he like
Okay.
waves the lighter around like
Yep.
to ward this off, and then
You know what? Since you are doing that to ward them off, even if it's a 6, I'll say this is slightly reduced. They're gonna start trying to grab you.
No.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna give you a very, very obvious option: grabbed or restrained. I mean, damage or restrained.
I was gonna say, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Do you want to be the same thing or the same thing? No, damage or restrained.
Get away from me. Okay. Restrained.
Nope.
Sorry, damage.
Yeah, okay. Since that was part of the anytime, I'm gonna say you take 4.
Yep.
Lord, these rolls.
Right. Well,
Lorelei's doing good.
now for the important part.
Yep.
All
That's
right.
21.
Okay. That's what we needed.
Is it?
Yeah, you got a +2 to doing it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also,
yeah.
you look, as you do it, you're looking to the right, you see this woman has woken up and is looking at you pressed against the glass. Absolute fucking horrific shock on her face.
All right, stay focused.
This. I don't quite agree with this method, but if you're confident, I'll put my trust in the magic person. All right.
Don't worry. Again, in order to solve a problem, we must understand it first. And this is clearly not going to be solved by just throwing fireballs or trying to heal them. So.
All right.
And as he's doing this, she is just reaching in, pulling out worms, seeing what happens, how they react, all the reading their magic aura, determining as much as she possibly can. I don't know if you want like a roll to observe and do this.
I would like a roll. It will have a +2. Okay. Yeah. So you pull out a few things here and there. And you know what? I will DM you what that is.
Okay.
What you've determined.
Right. Thanks for the help, Asher.
Always happy to help at Ophelia Supernatural.
Yeah.
Support and
Well, don't worry. This is what he does best. This isn't supernatural. He's just.
This is my job.
Yeah. He's great at it.
By the way, have I mentioned I've been looking into other employment?
That's great. As she's just like pulling out more worms.
Well, I believe that's our combined turn. Unless Asher like uses the rest of his like fucking 29 movement.
to get out of here. Well, I'd appreciate not doing that. But...
no, it's okay.
All right. Well, after this, it's Ina.
That's for later.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm just typing, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot of typing for her. This is a lot of typing for her sending me like spaghetti.
Yeah.
This spaghetti. Yeah, as he like cuts, Asher like sort of like in his mind it's like a bubble comes out and it's like he's imagining himself under the knife when the eye was getting put and he's like shivers.
You're doing great.
There we go. Let's move on to Ina while you digest that.
Looks like these should be left to the adults.
Okay. Let's just keep going. And let's see, where's Adriel's up there. Oh, but she can't see Adriel. That's really unfortunate. Otherwise, I could do things. You know what? Let's do it for our good friend Joseph instead. Yeah, I think I made this a main action because she's at 2 prof. Yep. Okay. She is going to... Oh, you know what? No, this is actually a lot of fun. Hold on, I have a really good idea. The battery is just like a normal battery, right? Like, as in, like, it's mundane?
In the sense of, like, it's not like an epithet. Yeah, Joseph, like...
It's not, like, supernatural. It's just, like, technology.
It's tech, yeah.
Alright. Yeah. In that case... Why did I name it that? Hold on. My fucking macros named wrong. I don't know why. Alright. She's going to access world data with too much of a good thing. As she has, you know, wishes item creation. And usually these things are single use or like have some sort of caveat to them. but she's gonna recreate Joseph's battery because she can create objects and structures that she can see in her environment. So it's probably gonna be, you know, worse. But let's say she creates, because it's a forecast once per... No, it's a forecast, but not once per combat. Let's say she makes one that has 10 stamina. And would you like that, Joseph? I think you would. So
Yeah.
let's attach that to you.
Teehee.
Teehee. So usually, you know, free actions or bonus actions, etc., to like use it if it's like a use thing. But since I'm trying to copy your battery that has effects, that doesn't need to worry. You don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
I will say I don't think it has the ability to like revive your robots, but it's a stamina battery.
Mhm.
Because she's not that good yet. Okay. I think that will help us out a lot. Kiwi, you're in danger.
I'm in the gutter, man.
1, 2, 3.
Time to take another stamina.
Yep, you took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
I've been taking it each
stamina.
turn.
Yeah. Hey, now
Yeah,
you're able to totally leave. Oh, actually, yeah. You know, but before that, she shouts out, "Hey, we should probably go save senior Kiwi, wee wee."
I'm pretty sure I parsed that, and yeah.
I'm on it. Don't worry.
Kiwi's going to grab. They're gonna take their fractal blast, right? Their big magical girl beam, and they're just gonna blast the wall in front of them real quick.
Down or
I'm
up?
not even gonna grab the flavor text of this one because it does not matter if they're attacking the wall.
Yeah, down or up?
Up above them, just because they were heading that direction anyways.
All right, yeah, give it a roll.
Finally, a good fucking decent roll.
Yeah, I would say once you go through it, your movement has ended.
Yeah.
But you can see this.
Wee.
And now you can see the rest of it.
There's another one.
Hey,
Great.
look at that! It's a pizzeria.
It's the
It's a
pizza.
Hey!
It's a pizza.
It's Tony Pepperoni's pizzeria.
They got the Ninja Turtles for these.
Yeah, that was special limited edition pizza box collaboration with Tony Pepperoni and the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly draw the
Like they
the
do
open
that.
door there.
I hate that they do that, but pizza places do that.
There you go, so others can see that there is a door now.
Yeah. I'm gonna also, actually, real quick, I'm gonna quickly get rid of this acid and the acid down below, because it would have gone by now.
Yay!
Yep. Presumably, since I forced you to stop moving, that's Kiwi.
That is Kiwi, yes, indeed. Indubitably.
Alright, speaking of Kiwi. Hey, you're not one of them, right? The guy in the pizzeria is talking to Kiwi.
No. Do
Okay.
I look wormed to you?
No, but I can't. I mean, I'm.
Are
sorry,
you still
I'm
trying to serve
short-sighted.
pizza? Like,
I'm short-sighted and my glasses are upstairs.
well, I guess we'll get your. You just go upstairs, man. Just
I
go get your glasses,
can't.
man.
They're blocking the way. You see that they are blocking the way.
Now, the moment I mention it. Oh,
Yeah.
come on, man.
Yeah, no, man. I live upstairs in like the apartment upstairs.
Cool. Well, I guess I'll get your glasses and I'll punk these
I would prefer
losers.
being saved.
And punk these losers. Like, come on, man.
Anyway, moving on. Let's see. This guy's gonna come down here. This guy's gonna start banging on the door, on the van. We'll see if he does anything. I'm gonna actually reveal inside of the convenience store a little bit because that was all broken through. This guy's coming out of here. Alright. So Presumably this might only affect Booster Epsilon, like the passive damage, but the base damage will affect Ina and Joseph as well, as they're gonna vomit comet. Ooh, not this time. This guy's gonna just see if he can get into the van. Nope. This guy's getting cut up. Let's just see how much he struggles, see if he damages you two, just sort of tangentially. Ash and Ophelia take like 3 each. He's struggling.
He's struggling.
He's struggle.
He's struggle.
Gecko.
He's dead.
Gecko's dead.
He's
Well,
struggling.
I'll just let him know afterwards. Lorelei, you are gonna get attacked. You're being attacked
By who?
by this guy.
This guy, yeah. Which one?
The one next to them. Oh, it's a 2. Never mind.
That's Adriel.
Sorry, I meant Adriel. Anyway, Big Worm is gonna see if they can grab Kiwi through the hole, but then I'm gonna roll disadvantage. Good thing I did. They fail. They instead grab the the Battletoads arcade machine. Yeah, no, that's all those guys. Well, actually, no. This one in the convenience store, you know, I'll just shift ping over here just so people are aware that they're going this way. For no reason at all.
None at all.
Yeah. Alright, well, when Gecko gets back, I can tell him he took 3 damage. Joseph.
Is Joseph's turn. We're gonna keep going up. We're gonna go up to here.
Yep. We'll come with. She's sitting very politely.
Very politely, and maybe able to see more into the convenience store from here.
Yeah, it's all window. So I'll show you just the whole thing. There are 2 people cowering in the corner.
Are they in the cooler?
They're on top of the cooler.
Alright, we're gonna... Ooh. You know what we're gonna do? Let me double check something really quickly. We are going to... Yeah, I'm just gonna do a simple booster Epsilon's main action into second movement action to seeing a person in trouble over here. You know, rush in through the I believe this is the window that was broken through by Big Guy, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. To try and rush in here basically, and then and then Joseph is gonna do a bit of a funny actually no, hold on. Rather than just do that, we're gonna do a different thing instead. We're going to activate the battery on Booster Epsilon a bit to try and use the effect to you know, have it spend variable cost to supercharge
Alright.
Booster Epsilon, who it is attached to, as Booster Epsilon is going to use one of its abilities to come in here and try and deal with all of these folks.
Alright.
Here. Question Soleil. Would there be a role to have the
probably.
to do the boosty?
Yeah.
Alright. Roll to give the boosty to Booster Epsilon with the battery. To basically empower it to dash in here, to be able to dash in here and use one of its abilities at potentially increased effectiveness. However much you want to cost the battery for that.
Generally speaking, I'd say that, like, unless it's like Omega 10 situation or something, the battery generally is able to do something, you know, even on lowish rolls. But, you know, the idea is, you know, if you're doing something like that, you know, that's a bit more active with it, then, you know. So, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that for powering up the battery costed how you wish, potentially after I roll the thing, as Mr. Epsilon is effectively going to come in and use its ability called Rush Down.
Alright. Attack again until it has missed or attacked 4 times. But you
basically, you know, supercharging it to rush in and just like knock these things potentially out, or just, you know, distract them, etc.
Yeah, I'll say pay 8 from the extra thing, the extra stamina, because I think it has 15.
Yeah, it is 15.
And you'll effectively be knocking all these guys out because they don't have anyone to fractal to.
All right.
Yep. Oh, thanks for saving us. They don't see you, Joseph, or you know, they just see Booster Epsilon go past. Thanks, mysterious fast robot.
Right. And that is
Man, they sound a little human.
That is Joseph's turn.
Adriel.
Me. Alright, we'll do this. Same thing as usual, game plan, we bump this up. This becomes 5. Becomes 3. Why are there 2 different dice up buttons?
Because one of them is supposed to be for crit range, and one of them is supposed to be roll buffs.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Penny, do I have the geometry to laser and catch the guy right next to me in both of the big guys, or is it one?
I would say both big guys, but not the guy next to you.
Gotcha.
Just because the door's kind of like, it's not. This is an actual wall as opposed to a window.
If I moved,
so you'd have to.
If I moved back to here, would I have the geometry for it?
Yeah, I'd say so. That's a little easier. That's a little bit easier of a shot.
Just because I want to deal with more people at once, so I'm gonna step back.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I'm just gonna, as a main action,
blast him.
Oh wait, I misread that line. I don't think I have the range for it anyway, because it's not 8 range, it's 5 range.
8 damage.
Gotcha. In that case, sorry. I still want to take the slack off of Kiwi, so I'm gonna go up to here. So I'm a little bit out of reach to the door, and I'm just gonna fire it at the 2 big guys then.
Makes sense. Give it a roll.
Oh, goodness.
The roll bonus is not going to help with that one. I am gonna say that you, blast a hole through the wall, and now, the big guys can get through the wall into the pizzeria.
And I use it as a main action this turn, so that's my economy gone. So that is Adriel's
it
turn.
didn't cost any stamina.
Yep.
Lorelei.
Alright. So, yeah, this is all I can see from the window here, right?
Yep.
Lorelei, like, looks down outside, sees that there's still some guys that are, like, you know, still up and about, right? So she'll turn to everybody that's up here. Hang tight for a second, right? I'm gonna be, scouting up ahead. So if anyone, if they start coming back up again, let me know. And also, she, you know, extends an arm, right? This one's just me. Don't worry about it. It's not those worms. As I'm gonna spend one of my shapeshift charges, right? To get tentacle arm, like I was mentioning, right?
Yeah.
The real Carrion would get a kick out of this one. As she says that, right, she's gonna look over here, This is just out of my regular movement range. So yeah, I'm gonna need to use Tentacle Arm, and I'm gonna try and stretch over and just bring myself that way. So I don't know if I could do that as a movement action, or if I need to use my main.
I would say movement action.
All right, I'll give it a roll though. I don't know if my roll buffs and everything are still active, but if so, then
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say the roll buff isn't active. Obviously the damage buff is, but the roll buff from Ina has gone. I'm gonna say you can get to here, but that's your full movement action.
All right. What can I see in here?
A fucking just a messy, dirty ass apartment.
All right. There's more. Oh, this is the pizzeria though. Okay.
Yes. For the sake of explaining this, they don't connect to each other. There is like an internal part, like a stairway and stuff. I just didn't want to make that.
As in, like, this door is a stairway that leads into the kitchen?
No, this.
Oh, okay.
This isn't one-to-one. There is a stair. There's like a whole interior between this liminal space.
Okay.
That I didn't want to make. So basically, if you wanted to leave, you could leave straight into the pizzeria and back again. I'm just saying that for the sake of the immersion.
Yeah, no, I understand. Do I hear anything from, like, over this door? Because otherwise...
The bathroom?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Okay, well, you know, on one hand, I'd be fine to get a stamina tile, but on the other hand, I mean, we're kind of doing something important. So, if that was already my movement action, then what can I do? This door is, like, closed, yeah?
Yes, it's closed.
Alright, so I don't even theoretically know that those guys are there yet.
I mean, again, you wouldn't know anyway, technically, because there's a whole, like, space in between there. Right?
Yeah. Well, in that case, I mean, honestly, there's not much I can really do. Because if that was my whole movement action, I guess, like, is there literally anything here? Like, what is this space that I've traveled between?
It is literally just like an alleyway.
It's like an alleyway,
Did it look like an alleyway that people could have gone through and perhaps run to safety if they got down safely?
Yeah. Seems like it.
Alright, in that case, as she looks over, she's gonna look through the window. Okay, everyone, if you want to get out, she extends the tentacle out. I guess this is your rope. And I'll use Monstrous Mutation to just sort of let it dangle and maybe even extend further just so that people can, like, you know, not only can people properly use it, but also, like, my body is strong enough to, like, be able to, like, support the weight of people climbing down it. So I'll do that. It's Monstrous Mutation, so it'll cost me at least one Shapeshifter charge. You tell me how much. Shapeshifter and stamina. Here's the roll.
I'm just gonna say 1 and 1.
Alright, cool. That's fine by me.
And I'm just gonna get rid of them from the map.
Yep.
They are taken care of.
Hell yeah. In which case, I think what I can... Yeah, no, there's not much else I could really do other than... maybe using Umbra Kinesis bonus action to, like, cheat out some movement, so, like, I'll just try and do, like, a what?
I'm just gonna reveal, like, this. Like, the door is like ajar, and you can, like, see through.
Okay. Right, there is a window there.
There we go.
How... I mean... Yeah, Kiwi's kind of in danger. Well, I mean, I don't know that, though. That's the problem. So, you know what? I'm gonna...
Sorry, I'll make my way over.
I'm gonna bonus action, right? Try and, like, make a little dark... The Black Blast, right? To just fucking slightly boost myself one way or the other. I'm gonna basically flip a coin to see if I'm going left or up. So... That's up. So, bonus action. However much movement you'll give me.
You can get into the room.
Cool.
Let me properly reveal this. Oh, no, it's a bathroom. But also, you happen to notice it's just above the train.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So I can go along this way. Got it. All right. That's a next turn deal though. So that's my.
Yep. Pink guys. They're gonna go for Kiwi, why wouldn't they? Adriel.
Why wouldn't they?
They're gonna start making their way over this way. And that's all the pink guys that are left. I'm gonna say for the sake of it, the two in the convenience store, I'm just gonna GM layer them. That's fine. Alright, Adriel, prepare to get double teamed. They're just gonna try and latch onto you. With a 2? With that guy? No.
Not
What about
likely.
the
Those
big one?
worms? Not like.
Oh, the big one though. The big one, he does a little more damage because he's big. No extra DOT damage, but yeah, this is gonna be doing 8. And if he grabs you, you'll be taking 1 damage per turn. That will heal him.
I'm gonna try to do my funny jet move out of the way.
Alright.
Let's see.
If that doesn't work, it's a little far, so it'll be very hard, but Ina could theoretically help.
I also
But-
do still have my bubble on me that I can pop.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. Ah!
Alright, Ina. This is gonna... you got this. I believe in you. I'm gonna say no. Ina don't got this.
I will pop my bubble then.
Alright. I'm just gonna say that'll just negate it. Since they're going for basically a grapple anyway, so you popping the bubble kinda helps.
Yeah.
To deflect that. And I'll take a little bit of damage. You know what? This one. And then the one by Kiwi. They're gonna try and grab.
Yippee!
17. This'll do 6 and grab you.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do the clash anytime.
You know what? Because the roll's been ass, yep, you just clash. Just deal
Alright.
damage back.
I get to roll my basic attack if it works.
Yeah, it works.
So let me just... I'll roll it ahead of time in case it doesn't work. So I don't have to dig for the text.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
How much damage does it deal?
The basic attack is the one where I roll it 3 times actually, and then
it does
2
2
damage
each.
per. Yeah, so let me roll
Yeah.
2 more. Oh,
Oh, okay. You well
Well.
commented. I'm gonna say that just takes him out because that's fucking
Fate
he
decided
doesn't
this
get taken
one.
out by the damage. He gets taken out by the what the fuck.
yeah, 11 3 times werewolf
Yeah.
recruitment, but only for 11s.
Yeah, exactly. Now it's more worms.
Yay!
So, what are the worms gonna do?
Just what we needed.
Yeah, this
You know what
one's
that
gonna...
means?
This one by Asher is gonna attack Asher. And that would be 2 damage, and it would attack. It would grab you in the air. Gecko.
Gecko
I
said
think
to
Gecko
Adam.
said to add.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, hold on.
They're getting
Oh yeah,
gift.
because they got that thing.
Asher's not having a good day.
No.
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 I don't think
No, he's
most of us.
not.
I think the only one having a good day is Lorelei.
Yeah, she's doing
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
She's having a
Uh,
blast, man.
I'm
You know,
gonna...
until
I mean,
Kiwi
Ophelia's
got
doing
gangbanged, they were fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lily's doing fine.
Well, unless the
Uh,
car's
they-
involved, you know. Car,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
Well, true. Yeah, that's true. But I haven't taken
Call
any
you
damage yet.
That's good.
Oh, you've taken 3.
Oh, okay.
Because this guy was flailing. Oh, hey, you're getting attacked by the the move that grabs you and then holds you in the air for 2 damage, and then you can't use items. You know, your favorite one.
Your favorite one.
I love that one.
Gecko, I'm really sorry, but the worms are back.
The worms are back.
I'm
Can
pretty
you compose
sure.
the passive? Hold on.
So
Your favorite thing.
I think I still have my anytime.
Oh yeah, no, you
No.
haven't used them yet.
You're
I'm
good.
pretty sure,
Use
right?
them.
No, I think I've used self-defense brush because it looked like my action character.
You did use
advantage
self-defense rush, and you used burning.
I used the burning once.
Yeah, it's
You
fucking...
could burn them again.
You could burn them again.
You could
amazing.
if you want.
They don't like fire, clearly. They recoil.
I gotta wave it aggressively with one hand, with the other hand as
Yeah, I'll say you take 2. I'll say you take the damage of 2, but you're not restrained. I'm sure that's preferable.
How? It's every time you use a skill successfully. No, it's naturally rolls an 18+.
Yeah, it's naturally rolls an 18+.
Well, I did naturally
so
roll an 18+.
Yep. So now it's only a -4.
Yay!
Yay!
Alright.
Meanwhile, let's see how the car's holding up. It's not doing great. This thing's getting beat up. This lady is like banging on the fucking back window, like, please.
Oh, see, she doesn't like the car either. She doesn't say that. She's focused.
I should just look at her like, hey, fuck with me.
And then I'm gonna say that guy can't do anything. The big one is trying their best to like reach over the fucking counter in the pizzeria while this one just goes. Ophelia.
Okay. Well, this information I've gotten so far is definitely useful, but she wants more. She wants the deeper stuff. So, as Asher is getting attacked by this thing and everything else, she simply maintains focus on what she's doing. If I need to roll for this, fine. But as a general sort of observation action for like what's going on in here, right?
Yeah.
Like, does it seem like the worms are like coming from anywhere or anything in particular? Like, have they taken root in like a specific portion of the body, or are they just like literally made of worms, or like what's going on?
You can theorize that perhaps that's how it started, but now it is like there's just worms in here now.
It's just worms.
They're just propagating.
Well, in that case, she's gonna reach in with her, again, magic-proof gloves as far into the body as she's able to get them, with them presumably writhing around. And she's basically, gonna grab, like, as many as possible. Like, I don't know, if there are still bones in here, or, like, what's
there's still
protecting
bones.
Yeah, well, she probably can't, like, reach their heart or anything with what Asher's been doing, but she's just gonna try to get her hands deep in there, in contact with a bunch of as many worms as possible. And we're just gonna use a little spell, which we just managed to get enough ether for. We're gonna try and mentally invade this, like, hive mind of worms and try to pry any secrets, weaknesses, thoughts, information, motivation, whatever she can, out of them and into her mind.
Right.
I'm going to, if you'll allow me to combine turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you're like doing this, right? Asher sees you casting a spell. You kind of ask, and I imagine she explains sort of the ability text.
She would basically, if he asks what she's doing, she'd basically just say, just trying to learn as much information as we can, as I said.
Right. Well, if you're going to look into worms, he says, still cutting, like, wincing, like, oh god. Yeah, it's almost a relief these guys are dead and not suffering through this.
At least as far as I can tell, but who knows?
Anyway, if you're trying to connect with these worms, maybe. Geez, I don't know. Try tracing back the source and reading that instead. It's like these worms seem to be some sort of like hive mind, I assume.
Perhaps.
So, perhaps feigning yourself as one of the hive mind could help. He tries.
I'm gonna say he doesn't know what he's talking about, so that's just gonna be one.
Oh yeah, no. 100% it's the same bullshitting to try and spot something.
Yeah, I mean, I think, like, the idea of, like, you know, masking your sort of mind and psyche, like, in some kind of component of casting the spell is maybe a somewhat novel idea. Of course, it's, like, far more complicated than he's making it sound, but, like, you know, it might give a small thing, as you said.
Yeah, I mean, do you have to roll for Siphon Memories?
Yep.
Alright. Give it a roll.
Oh, yes, I
Okay,
can
that's
roll.
really good.
We're rolling.
Alright, so,
We're
you know what?
Is that a 21?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, their distinct purpose that you can sort of tell right now is just cause chaos, distract.
Distract. That's interesting. Anything else?
I don't think you would get much else, aside from I'll tell you what technically the species of worm is. Technically the species of worm is Xenoturbella, which doesn't look like this at all, but like that's technically their root. They are something with no organs or anything. They are just weird guys.
I don't like looking at them on Wikipedia.
No, they're bad. They literally don't have any kind of like organ, like system or like any kind of like brain.
Wow.
So it's kind.
Mother Nature's most horrifying creatures.
It kind of is. Yeah, they don't have a brain, so you can't get much more than that. It's like a hive mind because there's a lot of them, and there's like a
but there must be
mother.
But there must be some like collective consciousness or like a deeper thing that is giving them orders in some way, right? So
yes,
even if it's like simplistic, I can at least hopefully get something.
You can tell that is coming from the direction you're going at the very minimum, right? It's kind of a weird thing to try and like determine because they are like this. Like their collective consciousness is, hey, just cause chaos and distract things while I deal with whatever the fuck I'm doing, but I'm not going to tell you what it is because I don't need to tell you. You're fucking minions.
I assume I can't reach through that separation towards the source or anything. Yeah.
No, it's less of a you can't exactly thing, but it's kind of a can't and kind of a that would be possibly one of the worst ideas you've had. As you feel, as now you've sort of noticed this, you feel one inside your body.
She would. Oh my god. They're being really loud. Sorry.
One of the worms possessed her too.
Yeah, the worms are in fucking Deli and Velvy. I'll tell you that right for now.
Yeah, you can tell it hasn't propagated yet, but it's in there.
Well, she would probably pull back then, and Well, I can't do anything about the worm right this second, but she sort of would wince and pull back from this thing, and she'd probably just finish this by just saying to Asher, they're all just constructs, just meat. If we don't get to the source of this, we're not going to be able to do any good for anyone.
I guess that's it then. Cut off the whatever's causing this as quickly as possible.
I don't think there's anything more I can do from here, so let's get going.
Alrighty. How light is Ophelia?
12-year-old weight.
Right. Tucks Ophelia under one arm, like hands at the blade she made. Tucks this lady, opens car, quickly grabs her.
She's in the car.
Yeah, I mean, I assume it has a boot, right?
Yeah, it does. I guess you could open it and grab her.
He just quickly kicks open the boot and
Yeah,
hugs her under the
yeah.
other arm. All right, we need to cook.
You do need to cook.
We need to cook.
As you are moving at fucking light speed, the woman like looks to Ophelia like she heard you. What do you mean meat?
We need to cook.
Meat?
Don't worry about it, miss. Let's just get you to safety.
Oh, okay. I'm not really used to it. I only moved here recently.
Sorry to hear.
I only moved here recently. You know, I heard that there was that one zombie apocalypse that happened and the cat apocalypse, and I figured, man, that's the place I want to live.
I heard it was all just a TV thing.
To be fair, I think Daybreak is like probably has like some like insane like public health care and shit. Like it'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how, yeah.
That's how
Apocalypse
Sigma
aside.
gets them, dude. Like, that's what we've said before. Sigma gets them with the fucking amazing plans and insurance in case, you know, the dog descends or whatever.
Yeah. Heavy.
Like, alright, so 5. Asha straining. Alright, Adriel, you wanna get on you wanna piggyback? Holding two people.
You are struggling.
You know what, never mind, I'll be right back. 5.
If it's all the same to you, I appreciate the lift, but if you need to get someone else, I should be alright.
No, it's so good. I'll make it to the train. 10.
No, he's going. Alright.
He's going.
50. Oh, okay, maybe not that way. 50. 5, 10. Alright, he can make it here. Which should be safe-ish. Oh yeah, diagonal's not turned on.
Yeah, I know.
Shit.
Diagonal's not turned on
Absolutely
with me.
classic move action, this is.
Oh yeah, this might be the most classic move action.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the movement's already loosey-goosey. That's
There we
just
go.
counting for the loosey-goosey with the diagonals not
Alright.
being turned on.
Oh, you're right. So I think I can move 5 spaces from here, but this
Yeah,
seems
go
like the
for
right spot to knock down.
Go for it. Why not?
That's just like perfect. It seems like that card that he was holding is like manifested into flames, which I assume are giving him his speed, but it's
Yeah,
like taking a
basically.
toll. Alright, he drops you guys off. You head for the train. Alright.
Where's Asher gonna go? He's got 5 more spaces. Does he
Got
want to go
5
5
more
more?
spaces.
Does he want to go?
There's a hole in
Go
this
on
wall,
the
right?
train? There is a hole in this wall down
Uh,
here.
I see.
You could make another one.
He can't.
No.
Well, he can.
You know, you can either just stick here or move a bit forwards.
Yeah, let's stop it here, and then that'll be his action.
Alright.
Besides,
Uh,
maybe, you know what? Actually, would I?
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Well, never mind. I was gonna give myself a bonus, like ask if I can give myself a bonus for my anytime by using exact right hand gestures, but alas, doesn't matter. I rolled poopy anyway.
Alright. Is that Asher and Ophelia?
That's my
Alright.
action. Yep.
Ina... I think Ina's gonna hold her turn.
She's dead.
And you know what? Because... You know what, Asher? You fucked me. You've cucked me out of this. So I'm gonna fucking force it to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna step on it. I just wasn't. Oh shit.
A giant fucking worm comes out from underneath you 3. And let me roll his basic attack.
Do not do this to me.
It's only some.
Wait.
Just times the unit smaller than it for 25% of the max damage running up. And gain 10% equal to half the damage it deals.
Oh, I
Must be able to
see.
pass through a unit to use this. Cannot crit. So it's a fucking 7, so I'm gonna say 10% to each of you.
I see. You know what? I've got a great retort to that. An excellent retort. No.
True.
As the
true.
word crumbles comes out of the ground, Asher. Self-defense. Wait,
Yeah.
what? Oh, that's the wrong ability. Whoopsie.
Well,
Just roll your
yeah.
d4.
That's fine. Actually.
Oh,
9.
there it is. 9 punches. Yeah. You know what? Fucking somehow you fucking do it. We don't know how you do it, but you do it.
Built to
Historians will be questioning how you did it eons from now.
It's simple. It is the power of the Blessed One.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is. It is. I mean, yeah. It just takes 1. Well, I say 1. It takes 9 damage.
Yep.
Oh. Damn. What? Fucking crazy.
What? He just yells, points. What? Wait. Oh, sorry. I should swear. My bad. I'm sorry. Very inappropriate.
And
It's quite all right in this situation. I think I'll excuse it this time.
So here's the thing. I'm gonna say you managed to stop it from passing through you, which is important. Because otherwise it would have dealt 6 damage, because it failed. And we are going to say, I don't have a little, like, token marker for this. We're going to say that south is the way, well, I say south. Down. Down is the way that the mouth is facing.
Right.
Kiwi, there's a big worm, a big person that has just broken through the wall somehow. A person who needs saving, a normal person.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty
Cats just
cool.
broke into my room.
Oh, they broke in.
Yeah. So. Well, there's a guy to save. Yeah, I guess. Let's just like. Yeah, let's just magical blast. The bitch that's in the way. Why don't we? I don't want to go all the way over there. I'm being lazy.
Yeah,
Get blasted, bitch.
I'm gonna say the fractal shit doesn't even happen. They just go
Oh, yeah.
down. There's like they don't want it. They don't want the big one to go down, so the small one goes down.
Alright, make your way out of here before the big guy gets you, I guess. I wanna, like, not be in this situation, man.
Yeah, me too.
Kiwi out.
Alright, Kiwi. You travel up to their apartment. It's the only one up there. Just a, it was just a stairwell.
So I'll just go, like, right
It appears to
here.
have been deserted for some time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. Alright.
Hey there,
the guy.
hotshot.
And
Oh,
also other
hey.
things. Oh, there's.
Others.
Did you break into my apartment?
Oh, I thought we would have been a little bit past that considering the scenario, but
You know what? Fair enough. You're right.
Just find your glasses, bro.
He starts rummaging. It's kind of embarrassing. I actually don't. These other guys have kind of become irrelevant because they're kind of all the way back here, apart from the one next to Adriel. Who is going to attack with their whims. No, they're not.
No. No.
No,
it's-
Liam, no whims.
It's Joseph.
It's Joseph. There's a big fucking worm now.
Yeah.
We're gonna try and do something about the big fucking worm.
Yeah.
Well, there's your problem.
There's your problem. You've got a big fucking worm. Yeah, we're gonna do funny. And drive up over here as drive up over
Yeah.
here as we get over here. Joseph is going to hop off Booster Epsilon, next to the worm itself, and is going to we're doing a fucking punchy.
All right. You know what? We can dual tag. Ina held her action, so she can also punch you. She has her gauntlets back. Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Wham! No, she sucks. Yeah, no, you fucking hit him with that fucking 8 damage? I don't want to take that. They're gonna see. They can. I mean, yeah, of course they can dig. It still takes damage because it's too big to like get out of the way. But you know, now it can't be followed up on.
Yeah, as Booster Epsilon is going to take its bonus action to transform back out of bike form, so it is standard robot. And what does exactly? Yeah, Booster Epsilon is going to hold its own main action for when the worm shows up again.
Well, that'll be next turn. Start of Adriel's turn.
So the worm shows up again, right?
So the worm shows up again. And you know what? The worm's gonna show up, obviously, right here. Which will do a basic attack against everyone in this area, including the other worm.
Alright.
With 25% max stamina.
Alright. As it's showing up to do a funny E, we're gonna do Booster Epsilon's health action as it's going to feel free to say no to this part, but it's gonna use one of its action drive by to dash through dealing damage as it's coming up, and also trying to grab Joseph and Ina out of the way.
Okay.
So let me...
Damn, they don't care about that worm? That's crazy. I'm gonna say Ina and Joseph will take 10%. Booster Epsilon will still take the full 25. But they do have stamina battery, so then it should be fine.
Not enough to well 20,
not 25 damage,
of its
25%.
Yeah, 25% of its thing would be rounded up or down.
It would not be including the battery, so but it would also be rounding up, I think, as well.
Okay, so there'd just be 3 damage, so it'd be fine actually.
25% max stamina. Yeah, rounding up.
Yeah.
And then Ina is gonna take, because it's rounding up, 4.
And yeah, 10% would be 4 from Joseph as well.
Yep. And it gains that much temp stamina. Well, half temp stamina. So 4, 4, and 4. So that's 6 temp stamina. Alright, but they are out of the way. This guy, I'm gonna say, is just eaten whole, because, like, who gives a shit? I think that's the only person who's gonna, like, yes, these guys are fucked and probably gonna die, but that is the only guy who is guaranteed dead. Now it is Adriel. For real, for real.
Oh yeah. Also, just to double check, did the Ina buffs go away?
The +2 to rolls did, the transformation did not.
Gotcha. Cool. Start a turn. I do my little bump up. Oh boy, Adriel is in the zone and not in a good way. We're gonna move action, spend 2 to try to bubble myself.
Yeah, I mean, you bubbled.
Cool. And then, since I've got a bunch of different people in my range, I'm gonna use the darkness version of Nightingale to do the debuff on my enemies. Hopefully.
Alright. Yeah. No, you debuff.
I'm just hitting the 4 people closest to me, so yellow, big pink, little pink, and blue.
All right, and they have a -4 to rolls and a minus. Yeah, is it minus?
-4 to rolls, and they take 4 damage at the start of their turn for the next 3 turns.
Okay. Okay, I will note that. So let's go with this for all of them. Alright, is that Adriel, or does she want to move out of this bad?
I have used my move action. I'm just debating if I want to try to use a swift action as well. Well, first let's take the stamina from Nightingale, and then I'll just... I think looking at my stamina, I'm going to end my turn here.
Alright.
Alright, before my turn then, right?
Yep.
Lorelai's gonna, like, turn back to Kiwi, right? By the way, first off, by the way, briefly, like, shapeshifts head back to Lorelei head for a second. This is me, by the way. I'm not sure,
yeah.
you caught on
Okay.
pretty quick. But, then turns back of, I don't know about you, but I see a train down there that I need to catch, so unless there's something else you needed.
Oh no, go right ahead. I'll probably just follow behind you.
In which case, I'm gonna do the classic before my turn anytime, right? To try and teleport out for my movement speed, which at max could be like here. But
I would say,
Yeah.
I just revealed this much. I would say, like a 5x5 outside the window.
All right. Well, you feel free to put me
like a
however
4x4.
far I can get, depending on the roll.
I would say about here, regardless. So
Yeah.
just roll.
And then I'm gonna also do the thing, right?
Out here, G roll.
I'm going to be attempting to activate this as well, assuming this succeeds. But let's
Okay,
see.
it's become invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put you. No, it wasn't that. It was.
Gotcha. Yep. Because
So I am just gonna reveal the rest of the map because you can now see it.
Vantage point.
Just zoom out pretty far.
You want help revealing, Penny, or you got it?
I got it.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's more to this map than I was expecting, huh?
This is the entire map. You see on the train a bunch of more people who like
Yeah.
see you and they're like, "Oh, God, thank God."
Well, they don't see me actually.
Oh, they don't.
But
Oh God, I heard a noise.
yeah.
It's a noise here to help.
What Lorelei is gonna do, right? Because this Mama Worm is the issue. Of course, she doesn't know about Mama Worm yet, so we're gonna movement action. We're loosey goosey, right? So how far can I get this way?
Yeah, I go like 14.
Sure. As she goes here, oh, there's the ticket. Looking over.
The train ticket.
Yeah. Ooh. And what I'm gonna do is, because I would gain my 3, and we're gonna really hope this works. I am gonna go for Shadow Frenzy, and try and do combo time. So
Alright.
let me just double check something because Shadow Frenzy, I can dash up to my movement speed, and yeah, very technically, this isn't an attack. It's just the initiate, so this won't be rolling with advantage.
Yeah.
So let me
And
go
it
ahead.
also won't break the invisibility, I imagine.
Yeah, presumably. As assuming that works.
Yeah.
All right.
It does.
Yeah. Assuming that works, she jumps off of the train, right? Sort of getting to like around here, up like, sort of maybe level with like part of the worm. And to start off, this attack will be the thing rolling with advantage, right? And I'll post this part of it where, on top of the 1.5 times effectiveness thing that's mentioned there, right? The idea being, and you rule this how you will, right? Just considering, where, if she teleports out of line of sight of an enemy, I wasn't in line of sight before, so like, I guess it's up to you of how you would rule that. The idea being that like, hey, that this is the, like, I'm rolling, that's what's giving me the advantage, theoretically. I don't know if you would count that.
Right.
But I maybe...
I
'cause
would
it's
say you
stealth.
were never in line of sight, so you're fine.
Okay.
That will be an effect.
Alright, so here's rolling with advantage. My basic attack is, 6 damage, but I'm using Big Tentacle Arm, to do like a fucking lashing strike and like, you know, fucking tentacle slap latch onto this guy. Because I have my big old stretch arm, so woohoo.
All right. Yeah, no, that'll deal damage. You get him.
That'll deal damage. Yep, if I can keep going, right?
Yeah, I'll say you can keep going.
She fucking flings this tentacle at this guy, uncloaking herself from invisibility as it slams into the worm from the back, right? Slams from behind. Fucking, you know, does that. She grins as, with my next thing I'm getting out of this, I'm gonna go for Monstrous Mutation, and going off of, what we said earlier, right? I'm gonna try and make myself metal, you know, and using the tentacle arm I've just, you know, latched at him, try and slingshot myself down meteor-wise to hit the fucking thing while I'm metal carrying, you know?
Makes sense.
This is Monstrous Mutation. I'll spend I'll spend like 2 stamina. I have to spend at least 1 shapeshifter charge. I'll spend 2 because I believe that would yeah, I'll still have enough for the one thing I would want to do. So here comes the roll.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you fucking slam into it, and I'm gonna say you knock it back a space, but that is kind of like that.
Yeah. And yep.
Just if you can end this turn within 6 spaces of me, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on it. I'm gonna be here, almost certainly, right? As she rockets herself, slamming into the worm, landing on this car, as my last thing in this combo chain, because I need to spend, the fucking shapeshifter charge, for this. I guess actually with how this is, right? Yeah, I need to spend the shapeshifter charge. I am going to use the most recent empowered form I got from my you know, my most recent appearance as Lorelei. Shift over to Dow. And I'm gonna show off her monstrous mutation thing, right? And it's a little scary, cause you know,
that's crazy.
And this will be spending the rest of my fucking stock, so I'll be at 0. But Thunder Splitter, where she reaches for her sheathed blade and freezes like unnaturally as if time stopped, and after a moment goes for big EI Thunder Slash, right? That deals 15 to 20 damage and bypasses mundane DR. That's a lot. Here's the problem. It rolls with double disadvantage, but for every attack I landed this turn, before using it, I roll with a plus that many. So I have a +2 on these disadvantage rolls. Let's hope it works out, you know?
All right.
1, 2, 3.
3 dice.
All right, so it's a 12.
It's a 12. Okay.
And obviously, feel free to combo scale, because this is combo shit, but you know.
Honestly, I think it's cool enough. You fucking slice this thing's goddamn head off right at the eyes. Quote-unquote eyes. Because, you know, I feel like it. You know, I just feel like showing you this. I'm just gonna say you effectively crit past that and you fucking slice it up and it dies. Yep. I'm gonna say that, I'm gonna say half your current stamina though.
Oh, okay.
As a result.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna say that was a big exertion.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. As she slices through this giant worm, then landing here. Oh, that was a rush. She then picks herself back up, and yeah, I mean,
Very
with
good work, miss.
Of course, I've got this. And you know, just to show it off, if anything else, because there's no reason that now I've done my big slash. You know, Lorelei can make some improvements. She just you know, takes off the blindfold temporarily.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be
wow. That was something.
If you all stay close to me, I can help on my turn.
I'm gonna, you know, beforehand, before we do anything with these guys, these two up here are gonna like shout down, "Whoa, that was crazy!" And didn't know you could even take those things down. Yeah, we've seen like a couple more around, but like, I think I was the only one left around here before they went off. We've been working on trying to get this train to go. So, you know, we should be out of your way in like 30 minutes, but if you don't want to wait, you can, there's a window in the pizzeria you can like jump across to the train. Lorelei, you would have noticed that the building across from the train is at the level of which you could have jumped onto it.
Right, understood.
Is the train going in the direction we want to go?
Nope. The train is blocking the direction you want to go.
We'll be fine, thanks.
We know
Alright.
what we're doing.
In that case, we are gonna go back to these fucking guys, and Adriel is in a bad spot. I'm just gonna have, this guy can sense danger. He's gonna go up here, to try and take out the danger.
Yep. Feel free. I'm also just to make sure everyone understands the situation I'm in, by the way, right? I'm gonna really quickly swap my icon with another one so my stamina bar can be updated, right? So I'm gonna put myself here. I'm gonna go here. Oh yeah, there we go. Just so everyone knows, kind of what I'm
I mean,
working with.
it's doing the classic Roll20 thing where everyone except for you can see it changing.
Well, I like to see it. So time for me to try and teleport.
Yep, that is for the record a 10.
Yeah.
Because I have a -4. That guy is gonna go down.
Okay.
To that.
Where would Lorelei?
But that's gonna be doing 5.
Yeah, where would she try and teleport to? Because it'd be anywhere within my movement speed. God, there is not many safe places. Almost like that's kind of like the point of what's going on here. Yeah, I mean, I think probably the safest is just behind the car, but still within 6 spaces of Ophelia. So I'm gonna try and teleport.
All right.
So, yep, let's roll it. Ooh, hopefully I get something.
You're at 1.
Yay!
I'm gonna say you're at 1, and that's me being generous.
I know.
Meanwhile, against Adriel, this big one's attacking you for 8.
I want to be not hit by that. So we'll see if I can roll enough. No!
Nope, that is gonna knock you out unless you use your shield.
I am gonna... The whole buffs are trying, and they just can't try enough. I'm gonna pop my shield. The shield's at the 10 damage shield right now.
Well, it completely blocks it and deals some damage back.
That one doesn't do damage back, unfortunately.
Okay, fair enough. It's just gonna, just gonna block it. Then there are 2 more guys who actually matter in this scenario. Well, actually, no, hold on. There's one over here. Hold on. They can attack Ophelia. Hold on. That is a 6. I meant to click the acid one because that would have done fucking crazy damage to this massive group, but I failed, so it doesn't matter. This one down here is gonna try and get Adriel. That's an 8, so I'm gonna say, would you rather take 2 damage or be restrained?
Well, unfortunately, 2 damage would knock me out. So I guess
know what stamina you are. You're at.
So unfortunately, I think I'd well, technically, it would. How does DBA do staggered? Well, like 0.
If you're at 0, you're just knocked out.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But you can be healed up.
Yeah.
You're knocked out, but you can be healed,
Ophelia
I'm gonna heal on my turn. Yeah.
I'll take the damage then.
Alright, so you take 2 damage and you are knocked out. Then...
Oh gosh.
Big one. Do you think I was gonna let... I'm still gonna try Vomit Comet, baby! That's gonna deal 5 to everyone in the area. Ina does still have her anytime, so I am going to try and reduce that to 1, and then it does the DOT. It would be this one. Ina cannot roll for shit, so we're all taking 5.
It's fine. I'm gonna try and
It's
throw a
fine.
flash. I'm gonna throw a flash grenade in the way.
Yeah. I gave you a roll clear.
Yeah. Could have used another roll.
Could have used another roll clear.
Hey, well, it's time to show off the last thing that I've gotten through skills through communication. This is gonna roll with a -5, so I guarantee it won't work. But behold, the thing you got from 5 companionship with Alucard. Whippy claw thing.
No.
Lamau.
A $5 grappling hook he bought from, you know,
Place.
convenience
Place.
store. I'm just gonna. Can I just try to? Just gonna try to grappling hook and pull him like this way so that the vomit goes like here.
Well, I have some bad news. It's this one.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know. You can maybe
You could-
force their head down so it only just hits their feet. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have a that or the even worse idea I just had of grappling to their neck and squeezing their throat so it can't come
Ooh.
up.
I don't think I'm strong enough to do that. I think he's gonna go for the top of her head and
Yeah,
try to
that's
like
fair.
pull it down so she just.
Yep, makes sense. Give it a roll. It's got that
yeah.
-5.
With a -5, yes. Yeah, I'll just put it in chat so I can just put it in. Okay. Now's the time for the 20. Hey,
That's a
it's not
13.
bad.
You know what? What did I roll? Also a 13. Do you want to escalate without roll modifiers? Also, you know that is now a -4 instead of a -5.
Yes, it is. Yippee.
Yeah, do you want to escalate? Huh?
That's
What-
the devil. That's
What's the
devil.
deal here? What exactly are you offering me in return for escalation?
Well,
I mean, when you escalate, if you both roll again, and if you roll higher, it really works. If you roll lower, it really doesn't. It's
Yeah,
basically
but she
making
said
it more
without rolling.
polarized.
Without-
It's either take like the moderate effectiveness now, or make it more polarized.
yeah. And I said without roll modifiers, so you won't have your minus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I thought you said without rolls. I'm like, how do you escalate without
No,
rolls?
no. We're
Oh,
escalating.
okay.
Oh,
let's
no.
go.
Escalator.
No.
You the devil.
See that?
The devil.
That's 100.
The devil.
113.
The devil.
Yeah. So, you grapple to their head, and you're not quite used to it yet. This is the first time you've actually had a chance to use it,
Yeah.
and you grapple to their head, into the mouth. And I'm gonna say, Asher, you have been knocked out. you are at
And
-5.
damage? Oh my god.
However,
20?
your heroic
Sorry,
sacrifice.
15.
Yes, you took 15. Your
Jesus
heroic
Christ.
sacrifice has saved everyone else.
Blech.
And that
Great.
is all of these guys.
Right, healing. Yes.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
Okay. All right. First things first. Let me double check I have the right amount of ether to do this.
If you didn't, it'd be really awkward.
Well, to do my full plan at least. Okay, no, I cannot do my full plan, but that's okay. I can at least do part of it. Yeah, we're just gonna mega heal.
Mega heal.
So, this
You
rolls
can
with
also-
advantage. This will heal everyone within 6 spaces of me. All allies anyway. 8
Yep.
stamina if it works.
Oh.
7.
7.
I'm gonna say that heals for 6.
That's good. That's more than I was expecting, to be fair.
Hey.
I'm being a little nice with this one, but I think
I've
it's
been
funny if
eating
Asher
shit.
goes down and then is back up at 1.
Mm.
Because he has one turn to wipe the acid off. Asher, you're covered in acid. That'll do 1 damage at the end of your next turn.
Well, it's not my turn yet, so... Oh, wait, was that Ophelia?
Well, 1 sec. I might be able to do one more thing here. Let me just check. No, because that's 2 and... Yeah, as good as that would be, I think I'm gonna need to heal again, something tells me, so yeah, that's me.
Alright. Asher.
Okay. At the end of my turn, I take 1 acid damage?
Yep.
That's so cool.
Yeah, just to be funny.
Dude, that's so dude of you to do that to me.
Yeah?
Epic.
Dude.
Alright. I've got so many fucking, like, understanding points. I actually don't think I could use them all, even if I tried. Jeez. Well, Asher has 30 movement. If he runs really fast, maybe it will come off.
You know what? Give me a roll.
Run into the pizzeria and meet me up there.
Yeah. You know, actually, he probably
Meet
would,
me at
because
FNAF.
unless has anyone said anything about like Kiwi being up there, or
Not
yet.
specifically, but they did say that there's a window there to get to the top of the train.
Yeah.
right? Okay. Anyway, I was just gonna I'll roll now and then do my movement.
Yeah, no acid.
So he's like, all right, I gotta make use of this thing while it's still active. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'll say
take
with
a
that
one.
19, you can also squeeze by this giant in the way of the door.
Thank. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. All right.
You're just too fast.
It's too fast. I can fucking. It's hard to calculate. I gotta calculate the fucking diagonals myself.
Just ignore
I
them.
said it before, there are no diagonals on this map.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. How you move is how you move. What? The guy who loves chili dogs.
Just a guy who loves to move.
There's a bolt in here, sees Kiwi and this dude. Oh, hey.
What's up?
Oh, you're okay, good. This is a giant worm. Ooh, sorry about the fetch passing out.
Oh, I can tell.
God, it's probably covered in blood at this point. So, wait, our goal is to get on the train, right? Okay.
Oh, well, I hadn't been informed of that. Okay.
I think we're going. Wait. I don't know. I just want to get. All right, Lizzie.
Look,
How-
I think
how
you
heavy-
freshen up in the bathroom, dude.
What?
Just gestures at the bathroom. You
You
look
can
like
have
you need
your
to wipe
covered in
some
acid.
blood off of your. Yeah.
You know, I think you're right, actually.
Take a
Splash,
shower.
splash, 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 splash.
Take a load off, man.
Get a little drinky.
Shower. Sure. Splash, 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 splash.
Hey,
Alright.
Asher. You go in the shower.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what? Give me a roll. In fact, spend 3
No.
observation charges and give me a second roll.
All right, sure.
Gonna look
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the toilet. Pee-pee boy.
No. I'm just gonna move you, and I want you to zoom in on the tile you're on.
Okay.
See the drain? This is Penny's most horse
Yeah.
piss thing yet.
Yeah, there's a tiny proficiency.
Yay! Everyone gets 1 prop.
Yay!
And 1 stamina.
Oh, everyone
Literally,
gets the 1
after-
stamina?
After
I'm giving you-
200, what did we learn?
Nothing.
Obviously.
Exactly.
No,
I
nature is
just want to give
healing.
everyone 1 prop and 1 stamina.
Oh, this isn't natural, as we found out.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, alright. Asher, what are you doing now? You can hop across the train onto the other side of the building if you want. You probably have a shit ton of movement. Yes, everyone.
Use that one.
It was
stamina
designed that way on
wisely.
purpose because unless there's a very low chance you actually find it, or if I make you roll, it's only because Asher is there I made you roll for it.
Yeah.
Yep, we all get it, Quinn.
Yep. Alright, is there anything else you want to do, Asher, or is you just using the rest of your stuff to... you interrupted, okay.
Yeah, he's gone. Let's go to Ina.
Alright, Ina is gonna... hold on, I know I have something in here. Something... Okay, I'm gonna try and have them use their anytime on just the one mook, I think. Yes. But she's gonna move back a little bit first. Okay, we can't use it defensively. Alright, so, very importantly, I forgot to roll this with the fucking proper thing, so give me a second. I was using this with her passive. So that costs her, 2 whole stamina. Google is fucking fighting against me. Give me just a second. Yes, here we go. Technically, I'm just gonna make it allies for this, right? Because that's the intent for this one. When she hits this one, Ophelia, I'm not gonna count Booster Epsilon, but Ophelia, Joseph, and Lorelei, you can take 3. You have numerical 3 that you can use to take off from a single value on your kit for 2 rounds, and then add it to another portion of your kit.
Do we each have 3, or is it 3 between us?
You each have 3 if you eat the little fruit that appeared in your hands.
Okay, so presumably on my turn then.
Boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Alrighty.
boy.
I'm primarily using this because I think Ophelia could do with taking that off of their costs. As for Ina, but you could use it for whatever you want. I just think that lowering your ether costs is a really good idea. Then we're gonna try our best. Oh my god, Ina, you did it. You fucking did it. Legend. You punched a woman. Yep. And that's gonna knock them back 2 spaces, because they're big. And opening the pathway to the door! That is her whole movement, though, so she's gonna get back onto Booster Epsilon. Kiwi.
All right, it's coming up Kiwi now, baby. Kiwi's just gonna nod to Asher and hop onto the train. And you know what? They're just gonna move this time. You know,
Right.
it's just, let's just hoppy further and just like observe.
Yep. These fucking guys. This guy's gonna go for Lorelei.
Yep.
This guy's gonna go for Adriel. This guy's kind of confused. And this guy, he's gonna try and bust through the wall. So let's go with Lorelei first.
I don't appreciate that.
That's gonna be 4 damage. I think it's 4
Ouch.
damage. That's what I put. Yes, 4 damage. Then I'm gonna go with big guy. Gonna try and bust through the wall. No, I'm gonna say not good enough. And then we're gonna have other guy try and beat up Adriel. They hit this one and they
Thank God.
You know what? They hit that one, and as recompense, the damage fractures off and into them, so they get knocked out. That's all of those guys, I think, because there's no more like real ones. So it's Joseph.
Oh boy, it's Joseph's turn. God. Unfortunately, I don't think driving a motorcycle with a sidecar through into the upper floor thing is going to be really feasible. In a reasonable way. So what we're gonna do instead is first things first. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the funny fruit, and what we're gonna do is we're going to take away the what am I gonna take 3 from?
It has to go down to a minimum 1 as well.
Yeah. We're gonna for now. Okay, yeah, we'll do this for now. We are going to. Okay, just trying to decide exactly which number. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna take away from the range of his basic attack for now, so that goes from a 4 to a 1. We're just gonna add it on to the damage of the boosted version of chakra gloves.
Oh.
And then we're gonna go ahead and Joseph's gonna put a funny hand on the battery on booster epsilon and is going to it's gonna shocker glove it to recharge it with electric damage.
All right. Yeah, just put it up to full. Just put it up to full, and you know what? Give booster epsilon like 4 stamina.
A booster epsilon is back up to summon max, and then we're gonna hop back on booster epsilon, have him transform back, and then we're gonna once again supercharge booster epsilon briefly with the battery as Ophelia's still not gonna want to hop on, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure out. She'll figure herself out in terms of how to get up there. As we're just gonna supercharge it to make it go very fast, and try and use this car here as a pseudo kind of ramp to just bump and trick off of it to get on top of the train.
Well, now, sure.
However much charge from the battery you want me to spend for boosting this.
You know what, give me a roll, that'll determine how much I like to spend. And your aim.
Yeah, bad.
You weren't aiming for the truck, so how much stamina does the thing have? 15 right now? Yeah.
15.
I'm gonna... it feels kind of like a lot, but I'm gonna go with 10 so it actually works.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Yep, so you're gonna end up next to this purple-haired individual.
Yeah. Just fucking tricks off the car up here.
Yep. And Ina, as I said, got on as well, so they're up here as well. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's a little experimental.
That was 5 shits.
Yeah. I shit myself 5 times.
Oh.
She didn't,
Looks at the others over there, and I believe that would be his turn, since that was a lot of action economy to charge the battery and then get up here, so.
Yep, Adriel, you're alive.
Yeah. What's getting up from prone walls?
Just half movement.
Just halved movement, rounding up.
Alright.
Yeah.
So...
But it's still loosey-goosey, so you just have a little less than normal.
Alright. So Adriel is gonna hit her, her round 6 power spike.
Okay.
Basically she caps out her bar and gets some extra bonuses. She gets DR fast healing, but it won't kick until her next turn because fast healing is at start of her turn. And her value can't get any higher for her bonus. And she gets +1 movement.
Sick.
Yeah, so I'm gonna... 420, please let me just select this so I can stand right. There we go.
I'll just
Thank
turn you
you.
around.
Thank you.
It's okay, I understand. 120 sucks.
Yeah. And since we're at peak power, we can break this one out. Yeah. I feel like we kind of want to deal with this situation, or is the current plan just kind of more running?
To my understanding, the current idea is to at least get to the train, because I don't know if it's that, like, we have to get past the train and then up on the north of this map is the way we're going, or if...
It's to the north, yeah.
Yeah, so we just need, we're, at this point, unless there's anyone else that needs, like, direct saving, right? Because, like, the people that are on the train are the roofs, right? We could theoretically direct them to, like, the alleyway that Lorelei, showed before, so, like, that's not as much of a problem.
The people on the train, the roofs...
Does Pizza Shop guy know to run?
Pizza Shop guy... He's fine. I was saying, people on the train and the roofs, they are explicitly, as they stated, waiting to... They are just here, they are safe, they are just trying to get the train up and running again. Because the guy who fucking, conducted the train turned into one of them, so they're dealing with that. So, for you guys, it is just, go north.
Yeah. Was this lady on Booster Epsilon, by the way? Because she's the one that we rescued from the game store, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she was carried up here by Asher, and I assume Joseph meant to grab her.
Yeah. So then she's up here on the safe
I'm gonna
area
say she's on the train, yeah. She's also awake, so she's fine.
Okay, well, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All good.
No, it's all good.
I was fam diffed,
Yeah.
Would I have enough of my loosey-goosey movement to get next to Ophelia?
Easy, yes.
Do you mind if I grab you for a moment?
Sure. I wouldn't mind.
I'm going to try to, as a main action, do a repeat of the technique I did earlier where I magical girl beam to just launch myself.
Yeah.
I'm like, we'll use the main action to try to get the most out of it.
Makes sense.
Let's say.
Hell yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say, you fucking grab Ophelia, you fire the beam backwards. It's not quite enough, but you just step on this one's head and then jump up. On top of the train. So you are here, I will say. Which means just Lorelei and Asher to go, basically.
Yep.
Unless you, to get on top of the train and past it, at least.
And that is my turn.
Alright, so first off, I'm a eat of the fruit. Can I make it so that stamina costs are lower, or is that not part of it? Oh,
any numerical value.
Oh, goody! In which case, I think... Oh, and can I also,
still
like...
minimum 1.
Can I, like, split the difference? Can I, like, take 1 from one thing
You
and 2
can
from
split
another?
them, yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna make my, Twilight Zone anytime cost 1 less, so it's minimum 1. And then, for no reason, I'm gonna also reduce, the stamina cost. Or rather, I'm gonna reduce the, shapeshifter charge cost of, No, double back. I'm gonna reduce the stamina cost of, the Carrion, Monstrous Mutation by 2. For no reason at all. Speaking of, I will then be placing, in case this combat is still going, we'll see, I don't know. I'm gonna make it so that my plus 3 is the amount of shapeshifter charges I get at the start of my turn. So, next turn I'm gaining 6, yay!
Yay!
Anyway, I'm gonna be spending 1 of those, right, to shift in the Carrion.
Yep.
And then, first off, as my bonus action, she's just gonna turn to this guy and, sort of harnessing, the fucking, vampiric power, right? She's going to bonus action Umbrakinesis, right? And just stab, like, a dark fucking spear into this guy and try and lifesteal off of it.
Yep, makes
so
sense.
I'll roll my funny. No, that's fine.
You stab into them, and you're like gonna do the lifesteal thing, and then you remember there's worms.
Oh yeah, you know, I figured like, hey, maybe there's a chance I could drain some essence, but you know,
yeah. I'm saying for the fall, there's worms.
yeah. Well, regardless,
Actually, those are worms.
I have this thing
Yeah.
right where if you read that last sentence along with this, I'm able to cling to and climb walls and shit.
Yeah.
You know, if I have enough loosey goosey movement to like,
Yeah, I mean that's enough.
yeah, to fucking get up over here, right? And then you know, I think yeah, just sort of like diagonally down this way, right? You know, since
Yeah.
combat's still going, oh, I don't know, some sort of sin and punishment action to just hit this one, you know? Which
Yeah,
that's
sure,
crazy.
yeah.
It's gonna cost me 2 less stamina. So let me pay my 2, and then I'm gonna roll. As
Yeah.
she just raises a hand, and above this giant, there's a fucking guillotine that manifests as like rope holds them in place.
Yeah. I think that would just take out this one.
Gotcha. The fucking blade slams down, cuts into a bunch of the worms that are bursting out of this
Yep.
person.
They then shrink.
Yep. Oh, I wasn't expecting that part, but you know, that works out too. As she, you know, puts her hands on her hips, and that was main bonus movement, so I think that's me.
Yep. There are literally no enemies that can actually get to any of you, so I'm just gonna skip them and go to Ophelia.
All right. Quinn was asking about. Did she actually give me an Avatar of Battle thing, or was she just asking me about that? DMs?
I think she was just asking about it because all she
Yeah,
was.
she didn't give it to me.
Yeah, no, she just picked you up and then used her main action to get you both up here.
Yep, just checking. So, you know, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. But just let me. I need to double check. I hate doing math, just like in Magic. I hate it. So that's that much. That's that much. So, yeah, I can do this. All right. I think she'll start off with, as Lorelei comes back onto this train, she'd call out to everyone that can currently hear her. Everyone, I've come to learn that these worm creatures are currently acting as an intentional distraction on the part of the dark magical girl controlling them.
Oh, you know, that makes sense.
Oh no, that's not good.
And I don't know if this magical girl is currently possessed by her spirit contract, or if she's acting with it intentionally. But these worm creatures are a spirit entity of some kind that is trying to multiply itself. And so we need to get to the source of this as quickly as possible, or it's only going to get worse. There's not much we can do by attacking all of these creatures, as I'm sure you've come to realize. Also, Lorelei here. She waves her wand. We're gonna do Cure 3.
Oh, much appreciated, dear.
Yeah, that'll just
That's a
work.
12. That's how many stamina you heal, and you also
That's
get
only
3
stamina
fast
you
healing.
heal.
Oh, it actually is 12. Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
That is really fucking good. Christ. All right.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Which is why only one cure spell can be used per turn. And that one is also once per combat. Okay, we did that, and then I have a couple of these left. I imagine we're almost done here, but let me just...
Yep. You also
Just-
have your -3 to any numerical value and a +3 to any numerical value, effectively.
Oh, for everything I do, or...
No. Basically, you pick something from your kit, minus... You have 3 to take away from things and that you can split up, and then from that, 3 to then add to things.
Well, the thing is that Ophelia's kit is 1,000,000 miles long, so I can take 3 from whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in that case...
Minimum 1.
As in something can be reduced to a minimum
Yeah,
of 1.
to a minimum of 1. Alright, well, I'll take 3 from a few different things, and I'll make that 6 fast healing.
No, yeah. You only get 1 instance of 3. I'm just saying you can split the 3 up into 1 or...
Yeah, I
one
understand.
or
Yeah, that's
two,
what she's
yeah.
doing.
Yeah, okay.
I'm giving it all into the fast healing, so the Lorelei heals
Yep.
even faster. I'll also do this because I suspect we're winding down here, but might as well give it a shot. So with the 2 green left over, I can just add an additional ether to my attunement now.
Yep.
But yeah, that's me.
All right. Asher, you can hear the voices on the train.
Yep. Alright. He splashes himself in the face a little bit with water. Alright, go time. Ooh, gives himself a flash, like flashes himself a finger gun in the mirror. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I reckon he can do it. Alright. Yeah. You gonna be alright to get onto that train, or?
Yeah, I should probably get to safety.
Yeah. How big is this person? They seem
they're fucking
piggyback.
twink.
Yeah, alright, easy.
They can probably make it themselves, to be honest.
Juicy little twink.
Good. Alright, well, if you reckon you can make it.
Yeah. They seem to be just like packing up stuff since you guys have like taken care of like the immediate threat, and this is their apartment.
Right. Well, good luck. See you on the train.
Thanks.
Alright. Up here. Eats pizza.
Yep, sure.
We need to cook. We need to cook.
It's been out for a while. Game 3.
Oh, wait, fucking.
Alright,
I forgot. That's fine.
That's 15:30. I think that's. I don't know if he goes down like straight this way. 13. And then back. He's got just enough to make it to the trade, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
This is 30
Alright.
exactly. Alright, yeah.
Sick. Alright. With that, I want to ask you guys, do you want to fight all those guys, or just run past them?
I mean, if we want to go for some big O thing, I mean, now that I'm getting healing, I can go for a huge area attack or something, but, you know, if we would rather just skip past it, like we have been doing this for a bit, so...
Because I'm down to end the combat right here.
Sounds fine to me, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It's just miscellaneous mooks.
Yeah. Alright.
We could probably just spend a litle bit picking him up anyway. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah.
realistically, we could just wait, and I'll be like,
Yeah.
hey, sit in
Yeah.
punishment, you know, hey, you know.
Yeah. Hand away, but you knock them all.
I was also gonna do this. I forgot because of the calculating on my turn made me forget. I was gonna cast cleanse on myself to try to get rid of the worm.
Yeah, go for it.
The cleanse is basically just a simple debuff cleanse. It's only 1 worm, so maybe it'll work.
Yeah, you cleanse the worm.
Get the worm.
She just channels the spell for a bit, and as the train gets going, she just like goes over to the edge and spits out the worm.
Exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say, yep.
Okay, that's good. There we go.
Looks like a sock.
Oh, jeez. She, like, looks
Nasty.
down at it.
The price of magical research. But thanks to Asher, I was able to find out some things.
Are we able to do that to other people, or is that just a like internal thing?
It should work if it's in its very early stages, but for those that we've been seeing, they're already completely consumed. She looks down a bit at that.
Yep, they're corpses.
Yep.
Give me
Adriel depowers.
just a moment. I realized I forgot to turn on fuck 'em up in the next map. Just how I want to reveal it, so I should probably do that right now. All right. Yeah, you guys walk for a bit. there's nothing that really bothers you along the way.
Oh, except this thing.
Everyone,
Oh.
use your strength to jump off the train.
Asher face plants and dies instantly. Like,
Yeah, dude.
Don't worry, Kiwi will catch you.
Do we heal up or?
Yep, during that time, you all heal up. Any magical girl stuff from Ina has run out.
And my ether's gone too. Yeah.
Yep, your ether's gone.
Yeah.
Ina's back to normal.
Booster Epsilon's gone.
Uh,
He's gone back to the
Epsilon.
castle.
that was actually a little tough and pretty long, so I'm just gonna be pretty generous with these ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
This,
Some of them you'll have to stand in the void.
yeah.
this
Yeah.
guy's getting
At least-
calm.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
exactly.
a big map. Christ.
No.
It's not that big.
That's not
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, as I said, I'm gonna be pretty generous with this one in terms of like technically that was just a mook combat.
Yeah.
I had pretty strong kit features for mooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they did. Very
Oh, I'm
importantly,
gonna get
they
the
did.
B comp.
Yeah. B.
B.
I forgot Joseph is an expert Monday, so he's actually
Yeah, what do you
at
have?
41 proficiency.
Okay,
Oh.
well, you have one thing that I haven't written, but you have another thing that I have. You got this at 39. Emergency signal. Eject can now be used to make any piece of technology connected to Joseph's utility belt move up to their or Joseph's movement speed, whichever is higher. The additional
boy.
usage of eject on Joseph's turn also has its stamina cost reduced by 1. So, you can now
Nice.
fling your guys.
I can fling them. That's fun.
That's funny.
That's at 40 or 39, and then you have something at 41 that I do not have written, but I'll get that to you.
All right.
I'll get
Yeah,
that to you at some point.
What's Asher picking? Is Gecko here? Yes, you are.
Yeah. For now. That stamina is juicy, but
I don't know. He's got upgrades written.
yeah. All right. Just this once, I'll take proficiency.
No, you don't have to. But
Yeah.
fair enough.
Oh,
I'll
I
just
do
go-
want to. He's started at 1. I'd like to remind everyone. he's I'm
Yeah,
at 18. I'm doing well.
Yep. At 16, you get a passive upgrade to the skills passive. You know the one. If you need help, I am here. Whenever Ash would gain a skill from a current party member, not only does it not count against his limit, but it does not have the roll debuff either. These effects last until the end of the next /current combat, whichever ends first. In addition, he may, once per combat, take a turn on an allied turn with prior knowledge to dual tech assist with that ally with his version of their own technique.
Oh, handy.
In addition, just as a fun little extra thing, also, Gecko may pick a character, one of his clients, I have the list, to gain 5 companionship with from this list. Anything he copies has no upgrades and cannot lead to permacopying. Your list of clients.
No.
Cam, Red, Desmond, Ark, specifically A, and Poppy.
Oh, jeez.
Not Altus A.
Not Altus.
The fact that of all people, the one human that A will go out of her way to work with is Asher.
Well, he's very charismatic, as we know.
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
As we know.
So you get 5 comp with any of these characters, any one.
All right, I'll pick that in a
Yeah, you
in
can
a
pick that
sec,
at the end of the session.
Yeah,
Go for A, it'd be really funny.
it is really funny.
I think I've given you a pretty fun lineup.
Also, this is. I'd like to say it was intentional, but very much wasn't on my end. Joseph's stats are now 41-41.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yo,
Get it.
Is that it for now?
I believe that is all of
Yeah.
the upgrade stuff. So,
Does anyone perhaps need a quick break before we move into what I
Yes.
assume is the third act?
This is the third. This is the third.
You know what?
Is everyone holding out good too?
Yeah, I'm
doing good.
I'm hanging in there. I'm good. I'm good. I know what I'm doing.
I'm just checking.
Yep. I want to go to the toilet real quick.
Yeah,
so...
yeah. I'm gonna take the same opportunity, so I'm gonna be real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, quick break then.
Sylvie is so comfy right now. She's laying on my blanket.
Hell
laying on
yeah.
my feet.
Velvy.
Dolly was snuggling in my lap for a good portion of that combat too. After she finally calmed down once her food settled in her dumb tummy.
Yeah, once her lack of brain processed, oh, I have been fed.
Yeah.
I just ate it a minute ago.
The zoomies finally died and she finally went to sleep. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Hi, Velvy. Yeah, I was talking about you. You silly Billy.
God, my throat hurts so bad right now, bro. I don't know if I like ate something I'm allergic to or I'm falling to the disease or what.
Oh no. It's not good. No one wants the
Yeah.
disease.
No
The
one wants
disease is bad.
disease. I am the disease.
The disease.
Well, as funny as A is, I'm not sure how many Monday applicable techniques she has.
Yeah, probably very few.
like she has some stuff that I could theoretically see Asha picking up in a really shitified form, but
Yeah.
Hi, Velvy.
Asher could learn how to use Photoshop really well from Cam.
yeah, he just photoshops something, but it's missing the part of the text where it actually does anything. It's
It
just he
doesn't do anything. He's
takes a
just
picture
really
and
good at
photoshops
Just
it.
really
Learns
good at
how to-
Photoshop now.
I you know, he gets 5 comp with red and learns how to have anger issues.
He takes out like a puppet wolf and starts like going like, "Arrgh, punishment is coming for you."
Oh, don't you want to just like
Oh, the
fuck
wolf.
shit up?
Oh, I
"Oh,
just
it's
had
the wolf."
I just had the image in my head of learning a skill from Desmond, and it's the image. All right, now type KYS.
I'm back, and that's really good.
All right, now type GG. Oh, we're wishing them a good game. Easy. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. GG easy space FAGS.
Hold on a second.
Gets arc and learns how to not talk. Be a mime.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
How we doing, chat?
How is chat doing? I don't have you up, so I can't look at your response, but tell us how you're doing regardless.
Tell us right now, or else.
Scarlet lost their phone again? Yeah, I'll bet you did.
Who would have thought?
I just,
Do you want me to call it?
Oh, Toss was standing on it. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I guess in this time
Okay.
it's his fault.
Now, yeah. Now we have to ask: did you lose it or did Toph steal it?
Yeah. I am bad.
Exactly.
Roche says they are goober. We already knew this. Quinn, how do you feel about this? Quinn might not even be here. Quinn will never know that Roche is a goober.
Oh, I think. She
Roche
might
says
have
I
some
love
idea.
Roche also says I love my wife. Quinn will never
Insanity.
know this.
I'm here.
How could
Hello.
she? My penny.
How would she?
What?
How would she? Hi,
I love
Penny.
my wife.
Hi.
I love my wife.
My wife and my boy.
Oh, Roche says, with quotations, awa bua bua.
Mm. Maybe he thinks by putting it in quotes we won't know its foul origin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roche is a goober in his own mind.
Number
Yeah,
12.
Roche says,
Gooba.
tell her I'm a lizard and additionally send the message, awab wabwa. This will
Alright, we'll let her know
certainly
that.
reach her.
I'm back.
We'll let her know that ASAP. Hey, Soleil.
Hello.
Did you know that Roche is goober, dude? We're all floored by the news.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I never would have guessed Roche loves their wife.
I.
Are you having a
News
good
to
time?
me.
Oh, what?
Are you having a good time, Soul?
Yeah. I'm having a bloody good time for sure. I'm just
Yeah.
like I've got the energy up. I think I'm like more so physically exhausted in some ways than mentally, and that's in part just
Yeah.
because I don't think I slept the best last night. But I'm more than fine to keep going.
Yeah.
I
So,
certainly didn't, but I'm
Mhm.
still having fun.
yeah, I'm having.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soleil, important news. Velvy's laying on the blankies around my feet.
Ooh, that is important news.
She's comfy.
Important.
This will be relevant to the end of the session.
Yeah. Velvy's gonna make a guest appearance at the end of the session, and she's actually the final boss,
Yeah.
and like,
It's gonna be revealed that it's just the cat apocalypse again.
yeah, it's just that, you know, the worms are actually because the cats had worms.
Yeah.
So you have to,
Secretly,
you
if
have to give them a shot to get rid of the
Yeah.
worms, and that's the combat, is trying to give the cat a shot.
If you look at them
Yeah.
at the correct angle, the worms are actually cat ears, and
Yeah.
It's just happening
Oh.
again. It's actually the magical girl's fault again.
Ophelia is just lying.
Ah, she's in on it.
Oh.
She works for the cats.
Yeah, you
That's
can't
why
see
she
under
hates
her
cars.
hat, so.
yeah. What's the stereotypical witch familiar? That's right.
That's right.
That.
Just waiting on Quinn.
I don't know if Gecko's hit. I know they're muted, but I don't know if they're hit.
Oh, true.
Oh god. I'm really excited to get to the to get to the end of the session. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
I'm also really proud of Ash's dumb fucking upgrades.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just funny, man.
Hey, return.
Hello.
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 Hello, Quinnifer.
Ah,
Yep, just waiting on.
Gecko.
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 Hey, Quinn, important information, by the way.
yeah.
Roche is apparently 1, a goober. 2, loves their wife. 3, is lizard. And 4, sends the message, awab wabwa. Just thought you should know.
They also were like, I'm going to try to uncurse your luck, and then I rolled like a 2 and then like a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
It
Good
doesn't
job,
work. It doesn't. Roche needs to learn that it doesn't work when he tries to give it to other people. When that
Yeah.
happens,
Yeah.
it just causes the negative absorption effect. You know.
Yeah.
Roche is like if you were playing a healer in game, you're like, don't worry, I'm gonna heal you, and then you siphoned health.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I actually
yeah.
heal myself by sucking your lifeblood.
Yeah.
Sucking you off.
Oh, well. I would never have a spell like that. Gecko's here now, though, so.
Yeah.
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 So,
Great.
let me get into it. As you were on your way here, and especially now that you arrived, you've noticed something, and so is someone else.
Yeah?
He's really going off, man.
All right. What's that, lassie? There are worms in the well? I never would have guessed.
No. Mifiel says that they've noticed that as we're getting closer to the beach, there's a lot more these guys who have been like dealt with.
They're already handled.
I suppose now that you mention it, that is a bit strange. You'd think there would be more of them as we get closer to the source.
Yeah.
Wasn't
This is
there
where
like
the other magical girls are.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't there a group ahead of us?
Yeah. No. That should be them, right?
Well, while it's promising that some of these guys are defeated, the fact that the worms remain makes me worried.
Speaking of, Lorelei takes her arm and it's weird, right? Because she goes and starts grabbing her arm and as if she's about to break her own arm, but it weirdly contorts and shit, and she's still trying to shaking around, seemingly trying to get the worm out,
Yeah.
Fucking...
Give me a roll.
Yeah.
You think you get it into your arm, and then it's no, it's your other arm.
It's annoying little. She this shit's annoying.
Unpleasant.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, is there a worm in me too? He looks down his arm.
Oh, we all have worms in us. Don't worry, darling.
Oh.
You're not alone. We all get to experience the horrors. Isn't that great?
Out of curiosity, have any of your other selves figured out how to get their own worms out?
Well, the problem you see is any little butterfly effect can really change the results and how it's going to come out. Because I can see that there's some that have already succeeded, and I can see some that haven't already succeeded, and all the results are kind of different in how you're supposed to achieve it because they are in different timelines. One of them figured out if you can get it trapped into the one arm and just amputate it, you're fine. But then you have a missing arm.
Lorelei, for one nanosecond, morphed her fucking hand into a blade.
I'd like to ask, first of all, your knowledge of other timelines is actually quite expansive, and if you have more information, that'd be good. I was going to ask you, Kiwi, and Ina here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Did all of the magical girls within your organization utilize spirit contracts, or is it just some of you?
Oh, no, not all of us. In fact, spirit contracts, as far as I'm aware on how they work, have been on decline for the last decade or so. I don't know, the way the spirit contracts work is kind of weird. We didn't even really know they were all connected until stuff with Kitty came out.
Do you know of any way to sever someone's connection with a spirit or spirit contract?
I don't know. I'm kind of new to this whole thing. Points to Mifiel again.
As far as I'm aware, it kind of depends on the contract's conditions. At least that's how it works for all magic contracts, as far as I'm aware. It's really difficult to remove one unless you have abilities specifically designed to bypass the regulations.
Well, I'm not going to be able to come up with something like that in time for it to be useful anyway, so we'll probably just have to do things, well, a little bit more the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
On that, are we gonna get moving? I'm starting to get tired of waiting for this worm.
Worms, yeah.
This worm to suddenly spring up and get me.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Asher goes to take a big step, and he almost like he's bracing, and he just takes a normal couple steps. He's like, oh.
I'm gonna move Mufio just onto the GM layer. They are around. I just don't want to move them.
Don't worry, I can move them for you if you need.
They're on the GM layer now. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm ready to kick the hell out of them.
So they come out here. You notice all this. This just
all
massive, aftermath of a fight.
Oh, looks like some DBA thing. Is I mean, I guess could be anything, I suppose, but
Really, could be anything. Could even be a boat.
Could even be a boat. And I'll reveal the whole.
Well, Amber, we're on the beach again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see a magical girl, presumably, just sitting on top of one of the fucking corpses, just sort of sat there, seemingly just catching their breath.
Oh, well, there's one of them.
I don't think that one's part of the union in this timeline.
They don't seem to have noticed anyone.
Hey, kiddo, you seen any other magical girls around?
They flinch. Oh, hi. Hello.
What's up?
Yes, I saw some up further at the coastline up there. Who are you all? Are you here to deal with this?
Yeah, you
We're
could
here
say
to help.
Okay.
Do you need any
that's
help?
good.
Do you need any assistance?
I'm a little winded from fighting all of these things, but I'm otherwise fine. Thank you. Oh, I should probably introduce myself. My name is Fugi. Hi.
Ophelia.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Technically, I should go by my official title. Which is the Sentinel Altair. I'm part of the Starlight Sentinels, of which there's only me.
Sad.
Right.
Well, I've been going around recruiting, but not having much luck. It's unfortunate. Can't really seem to find many magical girls.
Scratches back of head. That might be because they're all part of the union already.
The what now?
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What do you mean there's a union?
Yeah. You know that big building that says Magical Girl Society on it in the town?
You guys really needed DBA to help advertise you, didn't you?
She looks
We're
at it.
not that unknown. We have stations all around the world.
She squints. I just saw the big MGS and thought it stood for Metal Gear Solid.
Not again.
I thought it was for Metal Gear Solid heads.
Oh my god.
Well,
I keep telling them we need to rebrand. I keep telling them.
Wait, so there's a... Hold on.
Yeah.
She sort of looks... So there are more magical girls? And
Yes.
Are there people who would want to be magical girls who I can talk to and add to my team?
Yes. There are plenty, in
Oh,
fact.
that's wonderful. She puts her
Yes,
hands
but-
together.
This hardly seems the time for
Oh.
something like this.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Yes, sorry, I got a little distracted. This is news. Okay, fantastic.
Look, I'll just give you the business card, and then you can deal with that later when there's not worms everywhere, okay? Okay?
Yes, thank you. She grabs it with both hands, very softly, and then looks at it very from afar in a daze, oh, sparkly.
Alright.
Well, either come with us if you're feeling up to it, or if you're too tired, then run along.
I admit I would love to help with whatever's going down there, but I was told to quote, leave it. This is their business. So I
Sounds
just
like
came to stop others from approaching them.
Well, we're their backup, so you've done a good job, kiddo.
Yes, if they're part of this magical girl society, I suppose that makes sense. Yes. Fantastic. Lovely. I need a rest. I need a big Sunday.
All right, well, enjoy that Sunday.
I will. Bye.
See you later, kiddo. We're just gonna scoot right past you. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, she scoots out of the way. Sorry.
It's not the biggest boardwalk.
Gecko's deafened, but I assume Asher's just following.
Yeah, I'll drag
yeah.
Asher along.
We got him.
Yeah, we got him.
We got him.
Got him.
Got him.
It occurred to me I probably didn't I'm dumb and I probably didn't oh no, I did. I'm not dumb. I'm smart!
You're smart?
I'm
How smart?
I'm
She's
smart enough
smart.
that I revealed the entire next map, but dumb enough that I forgot to put everyone on
Oh,
it.
don't worry, I copied them. I'll paste
Oh.
them.
Okay, I have a copy as well, but fair enough.
Boop. I just don't have your guy.
That's fine.
You
My
feel?
little goober is fine. I'll
Your little goober's fine? Okay.
yeah, I just don't want to move them, so I can.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. No, I'd rather Gecko be here, so I'm gonna add them at least. Oh, there we are. Hello, I didn't even add them. As you all pass by Fugi, unless Asher would like to say anything to them, they just said they're a magical girl, but not part of the society. And they sort of dealt with everything here. You all...
Pass this business card, introduce yourself, so on and so on.
Yeah. Ooh, two.
Business cards are exchanged again.
We will move you on to the final map. Let's move you down here. But you can see the whole beach now. It's okay.
The beach.
The beach.
Yep, they get away.
As you arrive, you see a team of seemingly, a team of 4 magical girls and another one staring at the coastline off into the ocean. Well, what do we have here?
Lorelei looks to Kiwi, right? Just so, is our target, or is these your friends?
That's Senior Snapdragon and her team.
Yeah,
Lorelei,
Huh.
you specifically.
Yeah, I know.
Recognize all 5 of these people.
Yeah. She, puts her hands on her hips. Did you look at that small place? Small world.
Yeah, where's the evil thing they were supposed to be fighting? Because they already won.
Ophelia
just sighs. Yeah.
You look at them. The 4 girls fighting are the ones that you saw fighting were all the ones knocked out. The one they were fighting was is facing the ocean. Well, now facing you.
I regret
So-
to inform you that something has happened with Snapdragon, was it?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you know me. Great. But it seems like you are already aware of my little facade. I won't be needing to do anything about that. Oh, won't be needing to put on the show, I suppose. Hello, everyone.
Oh,
My
when
name.
you're green now.
As
They put worms in you. Is that
she
what's happening here?
smiles and her body just shifts. Oh, I didn't put worms in me. My name is Maris Golga. I suppose you could call me the worm. And now come closer, we're talking from far away. It's
What?
kind of awkward. She
Well, it's
seems
only
to
polite.
she does something, and you all find yourselves just roughly in front of water. Much better.
So I
Fun.
see. Whenever we last fought, then these aren't your friends. She motions to water and the others.
When you last fought, I was in fact Snapdragon. I've been having a fun little time, worming my way through her little mind and body, just to find the right moment. And well, just so happened, she was on a job. You look out into the ocean. There is what seems to be the remains of a giant fucking sea creature. Don't worry, that one's dead, and I won't be doing anything with it. But upon her and her team defeating it, well, she, let's say, reached a new threshold of power. And through that exhaustion, I was able to make my way in.
Hey, have you considered not taking over people's bodies? That's an intense violation of well, I mean, consent. Yeah,
She
ethics.
shoots the ground in front of you with a pistol. I think it's rather rude of you to presume that I have any other choice.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, you could possess bodies, right? Why don't you find a consenting family, someone who's donated their body to science, and take that over instead?
But I did find someone who consented. I'm the one who gave Snapdragon her powers. She knew the deal with the contract, and she couldn't overcome it. So now we're here. And it's so nice to be able to breathe through a human body. Very rarely do I get to do that, and so many nearby. I had a little fun while I was just waking up. Hope you don't mind.
Well,
It's fun, a little carnage now and then.
sorry to break it to you, but you kind of picked a really bad spot to go for some carnage. She takes a hand and sort of starts cracking her knuckles, right? But like not in like the traditional like putting like a fist in her hand, but like she like moves her fingers and the knuckles sort of crack on their own one by one, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
As you know,
I've seen you all have very interesting physiologies. On powers, she looks over to Ophelia, and then Asher. One of you has been cleansed, and the other one, fascinatingly enough, was never infected to begin with.
He looks around. When she looks in his direction, he like looks behind him, like does like the huh me
Yeah.
like who?
You have quite the fascinating eye.
Oh, great! My
Oh.
mysterious benefactor has given me yet another envelope filled with question marks. He like pinches the the ridge of his like nose, like.
I'll have fun dissecting you and pulling
You know,
that
funny
out.
you should say that.
Oh, I'm fully aware of what you've done to one of my puppets. Did you have fun?
No, that was terrible. Quite frankly, I think
How
no one should have to
unfortunate.
dissect a human body. That was terrible.
You had to do that, huh? Yuck.
Oh yeah, no, we cut. He stops. And I've I've suddenly been hit with the realization I don't want to talk about this ever again.
Oh,
Don't
That's
worry, it's
unfortunate.
been broadcast to many, many people.
Slow
everyone
stone turn
knows.
noising like. Ah, right.
Well, Miss Worm, you are quite the fascinating creature, and I must say it's nice. It's a nice novelty to be able to talk to a spiritual being of your caliber. It's not something I've gotten to do very often.
I'm sure it is. Sorry. Yeah, coughs.
sorry. Even devils cough.
Yeah.
They just.
Yeah.
Just getting used to the body.
Yeah, it happens.
Comes out a few worms, like, ugh. Oh,
I haven't
excuse
had
me.
many people to talk to besides Snapdragon for a while. But it also seems like you aren't all here for that.
Oh, certainly not. She,
Well, I'd be down for a discussion.
yeah,
Oh.
I'd be down for a discussion as Lorelei takes a step forward, right? So, seems like poor little Snapdragon is on the wrong end of her devil deal, hmm? Well,
Seems so. She
unfortunately
seems to like
for you,
nonchalantly like wave her hand.
unfortunately for you, I've already been through this rodeo before, and in this particular matchup, unfortunately, Snapdragon isn't quite up to snuff. Really, the main worry and the main disappointment is that if she's still somewhere in there, I guess I can't go all out.
Well, who's to say? Anyone else have anything to say to me before I dispatch you all?
Yeah, actually, do you have that contract in writing? I was just hoping I could maybe get a quick look over of the terms and conditions available. Seems kind of like maybe you've set up some sort of like unlawful contract. Hey, put that initiative away. I mean,
Hey,
hold on a second.
put that away.
Not be too hasty.
Hey.
Asher, I have some unfortunate news for you on what contract means in the term of magic.
Right, but I mean, surely there's individual terms and conditions. I feel like there may have been
There's
some
not
contract
legally
talk here,
binding.
but-
It's not legally binding. It's spiritually binding. It's very different.
Can I
Is
So
that,
as
what,
we're
is that
at-
like?
Yeah, sorry.
No, go on.
As we're starting combat here, does it appear that the other magical girls are like breathing? Are they just like knocked out, or are they dead?
They are breathing.
Okay, just checking.
It's outie.
They're just outie.
Doesn't seem like you're quite as pure evil as you might think you are.
Perhaps this body has some lingering attachments, but not for long. And yeah, let's just have everyone roll initiative.
We've done it.
Yeah, well,
no.
you know what? I haven't. So let me add Mars Galga's turns, shall I?
Okay. Yeah.
Better be two. Better be
Two of
two.
them? Just like two.
Better
of
be
them,
two.
Yeah.
Two? Can we do? All right.
Like just like two.
I'm willing to bargain. How about three? How about four?
These are all pretty low, which is bad for you.
Best I can do is four.
We're gonna re-roll one of the threes. Rolled 5d20 and barely made it 220. I'm gonna say that she has one that's above all of you. Not above all of you, but like in the middle somewhere. I'm gonna turn them.
5 turns is a lot of turns.
Yeah, surely her actions
Her
are
kid's gonna
quick
be-
and simple.
All right.
Wait until you find out she has 10 actions per turn.
Yeah.
Oh, let's not say things like that, okay?
I think you mean an action for each of us worm-infected ones.
All right. Who wants to go first between Adriel and Joseph?
Joseph went first last time they were tied earlier this
Alright.
session, so we'll give it to Adriel this time.
That's fantastic. However, a strange. I'll let you decide your start of combats first, actually, before I go on.
Does Joseph's stuff do lightning damage?
He does some electricity damage, yeah. Not all of it. It's just his shot gloves, but is his most damaging ability, and I use it regularly. So
I feel like since we're on the water, I'm gonna make my duality, I guess, like lightning and land or something.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Lightning,
Electric and ground. Yeah.
Yeah, electric and
electric
ground.
and ground, exactly.
Yep. All right. Yeah. As this all starts, you feel another wave of energy overcome everything. As we're gonna ignore Adriel right now and go straight to Maraskolga. As she is. Well, you know what? I'll post her I'll post her new passive, one of them. So we are gonna start with, and I need to get her sheet up on here just so I can look at it in different places. All right. Yeah. Yep. She's gonna shoot Lorelei in the face.
Okay.
What if I teleport? What if I did that, huh?
What if you did? Yeah, sure. You teleport.
Oh, watch out.
Teleport the way you want to. She does get end step 4 regardless, and also hindsight. Because if she would fail an action as a result of stuff, she gets hindsight. And she didn't roll. She rolled 10 or below, so she actually gains. Oh no, she doesn't get hindsight for failing just yet, unless it's this one. Yes. Okay. No. Yeah. So she, despite the fact that the magic, this is a magic bullet, she bounces it off the sand and into Asher. I'm gonna say for 2 damage.
That doesn't obey physics.
So let's go with hindsight on that. And then she gets end step 4. 1. Actually, no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then she's gonna move. And she's gonna put her hand on Earth. In fact, hold on. You know what? Let's do something more fun. Let's go to her next turn. Then she'll do it. As Earth is brought back up. And does not look good. I won't reveal what this little aura does, but she has one. Isn't it so wonderful to be part of my little collective? Then, you know what? She's gonna shoot Lorelei again.
What if I was invisible from my
I rolled a
teleport,
1, so
you know?
never mind.
Yeah.
So she's gonna gain 4 hindsight. So 6.
Though, I mean, I guess I should clarify, right? Because I can only do the invisible thing, right? If I'm, like, out of sight. Does she have, like, sight on me, quote-unquote, because, like, worm? Or, like, what's the situation there?
She has, quote, sight.
Alright, well then in that case I wouldn't have been able to do the invisible, but she failed anyway, so...
Yeah, she
She
failed
gets
anyway.
all hindsight for every time she
Well,
failed?
yes, because of how the it all works out. She gets a 7. She rolled a 7 and a 10 below, so she gets 4. She's a little fucked up.
I don't think I'm in the right class level for this.
She's genuinely horrifying. Also, here's her class 2
Sorry,
passive.
your class level is just down the hall.
Because she turned the failure into a
my bad,
success with
see ya.
the first one. So she gets 1 poise. I forgot about that. Let's use poise. Let's use a gun. But that is her second turn. And that turn is now gone. And we're gonna skip all of these ones. So, Adriel.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try to do the thing that I did last time, and we'll see if I can succeed at this time. Which is basically you foregoing the free action boosty to my value and just trying to do the I'm at 0. I'm gonna try to use Nightingale to boost myself to +3. No!
Not this time, unfortunately.
And then I'm gonna movement action and just try to give myself a shield.
Alright. Yep, you got the shield.
Also, just in case it comes up, the way that being aligned with something works, because I'm guessing folks like Earth have lightning elemental immunity. If that comes up, basically the way Balancing Act works with it is it drops granting the bonus type if the bonus type would be detrimental to the attack.
So it does what if the bonus type is detrimental to the attack?
So, it basically attacks on whatever type I'm currently aligned on.
Yeah.
As an extra damage type on my actions, but if that extra damage type would negatively impact the ability to damage, it doesn't tack it on.
Okay, makes sense.
Yes. Just so I don't forget it later.
Yep.
And that is my turn.
Sure. It is Joseph. And actually, I just reread something on Mariskalga's kit. She didn't actually lose that turn. I think it was 8. She had it, so... Oh, it was 11, that's what it was. Alright, yeah, Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph's turn. You know, it's, we've done 2 of them, we've got 1 more, give it up for, Omega Rosa.
I'll say that's fine.
If that's enough to summon her, that's fine, although
Yep.
she does have summoning sickness, because that's
Yeah.
only a 6. And I'm not gonna spend the extra stamina, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Alright.
Yeah, Joseph is going to, he's gonna move over here.
Alright.
And that is his turn.
Yep. I'll also state this is normal movement, man.
Yep.
Yep. Mariskalgar again. Who would have thought? She is going to move up here. And let me double check my stuff.
Now, how do we feel about 7 turns, right? Because 8's sounding like a lot. I mean...
She is going to... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Her movement is 1, 2, 3... Yeah, she can get to right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just in case. Yep. She's gonna use tomorrow. Down the line of Asher, Kiwi, Adrielina.
Yeah, that's why I got out of line. Oh no.
It's Diode all over again.
I'm gonna try and reduce the impact of that a little bit by flash grenading her. No.
Oh no.
Nope.
Yep, this will be doing 14 down the line. Ina's gonna try and reduce it to 2. That's 6. I'm gonna say she manages to take 3 off, so it's now 11 down the line.
Has she ever gotten a good roll on that this?
When she's not using it as a defense of any time, yes.
Honestly, Enid's just been rolling shit this entire session.
Yep. I'm gonna, because of how it works, I am going to heal Asher, Adriel, and Ina for 1, so Ina doesn't spend the cost. So she did take 3 away. In fact, actually, no, better idea. I'm gonna say she heals Adriel and Ina and water for 1.
I'm gonna self-defense rush. Secret technique, ultimate blocking. This guy, this bullet.
Yep. Try and stop the bullet.
Brace loady. Oh yeah, that's how many bullets there are.
That's true. I'm gonna say you reduce it down to 9 as you punch it, but it's not really that good.
So I take 11 anyway. Because
yes, but you are reducing it for others.
Okay. That's good at least.
Does Kiwi or Adriel have anything?
Well, I would like to see what Kiwi is doing first since it's going down the line.
Alright. Jamie?
Sorry, I was zoning a little bit. So she's attacking us, or?
Yes, you are being attacked. You are taking 9 damage down the entire line.
I'm going to try to deflect it, and maybe since I'm at this point in the line, it will stop here. We will find out.
Yep, makes sense.
Let me just roll for that. Oh, 17. That's decent.
You know what? I'm gonna say, reduce the damage down to 3. That's a lot of end times.
Yeah.
So Ash is still taking 9, unfortunately, but everyone else behind is taking 3, and Kiwi is taking cost as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Boop. There we go. Hell yeah.
And then she gets to fire her second shot, which she's going to use on Joseph and Omega Rosa.
Don't worry, she rolled a 1. This is the 1 session, I think.
Yep. Well, here's the thing. That fails. She gets more hindsight. She also gained 1 poise as well. Because she succeeded. But she now gets to use yesterday on one of the targets, so she's going to stab Joseph. This is doing an absolutely fucking horrifying amount of damage. I think this might actually knock Joseph out.
Oh yeah.
Because I've managed to gain 10 hindsight.
That's not good.
That's like getting rewarded for failing rolls.
That's
that is how she works, yes.
Yeah.
39 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on a 13.
Don't worry, Joseph, I got
a
you.
reasonable amount.
No, it's fine. I've got an answer for this. It's fine. I'll just roll a 20.
Yeah.
Feel free to do that.
Eject? You know what?
There it is. Just don't open your eyes.
Yeah.
You were just ejecting yourself?
Yeah, just dodging out of the fucking way.
Okay. You will take a moderate 10.
Oh, alright.
Alright, gamers, someone better class up. Right now.
Okay.
And not Joseph, because I don't have his shit ready.
Wait, there's a... I'm sure there's a plus 30 proficiency tile under the sand somewhere.
Yeah. It's Ina. Ina's gonna do something pretty damn smart since he's here. Bonus action, unrolled, bring back water. Oh no. Oh, we're back. Oh. As she is brought back. I can't do much to help you actually fight. Well, I'm very wiped. I can at least assist you. In a way, though. She seems very, very wiped. But I can now post Elemental Protection. The Elemental Magical Girl uses a magic to create a 3-space aura of the designated element. Them and their allies gain 2dr while inside this aura, plus 1 for each allied Elemental Magical Girl aura connected to it. Minimum 1 damage is always taken. This DR is doubled when they would be taking damage from attacks of the same element, and ignored if it is their opposite element, so fire, water counter each other, earth, air counter each other. In addition, any allies inside this aura can spend 3 stamina from their own or a connected Elemental Magical Girl to add a relevant element to their action once per turn. Elemental Magical Girls can be moved on allied turns a total of 5 spaces per round. This movement does not need to be spent all at once. So yes, you you do have some ways of dealing with this.
The gimmick.
The gimmick. Then Ina is gonna. She's really far away. That's really bad. Yep. I'm going to try and have her ability to AoE heal Kiwi Adriel Asher. Oh my god, that was almost a 1.
One's combat really trying to come back for our
It
ass.
really is trying. So yeah, I'm gonna say that heals all of you for 5.
Yippee!
'Cause that's how that fucking works. Especially with the bonus. And that's Ina's turn. Asher.
Is there any like passive or anything that's explaining why she has that many turns?
Yes. You haven't seen it yet.
May I see it?
I need it in writing, please.
Yes, there is
Is it
something
written
that
in
is
contract?
causing this. But I'm not gonna reveal it just yet until it's relevant.
I'm not. I feel like I'm skipping initiative and taking 3 turns before we even have a chance is pretty relevant, but c'est la vie.
Aside from taking the turns, yes.
Okay, don't worry, guys. My 18 proficiency is gonna carry this fight.
Yeah, you got this.
You've got this, buddy. Oh, you're doing so well for your class level group.
I'm just a normal guy.
It's your birthday. Oh, you're just a birthday boy. Oh,
We're just men. We're just normal men.
we're just innocent men.
I feel like Adriel has a wealth of experience over Choshmo, but you know, fine. We got the eye. What's the range on the eye? It's 3. I'm just gonna, yeah. Let's just walk up to it. Why not? All right. Well. Asher turns to Lorelei. Well, Miss Combat, it looks like your skills are needed. He says, like, compressing the fucking bullet wound. Like, God,
I've been
got any
itching for
plans,
this.
or- Oh, good. Well, here's some pointers. As he's going to give her a consultation after, of course, his hands instinctively he starts gesturing wildly. I rolled a 3 though, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, we're going in raw then. That sounded way worse than I
Raw
intended.
dogging it.
Backshots, of course.
Backshots, of course.
Backshot.
Alright, anyway, he looks to Mariscalga. So I'm going to assume you're going to do some sort of, like, physical attack rush, or...
Oh, no, I would never be so cross.
Did not
you see
say-
this gun?
No, I'm talking about...
Oh,
Wait, you turn.
well, normally I have to build up to something like that. What are you getting at?
I'm just saying, I've seen plenty of fighters with your sort of dramatic jack of all trades style. Maybe you could try. You could apply elements, right?
Oh, yeah, I mean, depends.
Why don't you double dip? If you duck into this magic aura, apply it to attack, and then rush over here, and then attack her, you could probably double up on effectiveness, right? Is that how that works?
Oh, well, I mean, Theoretically, I don't know how these elements work, but I'll figure it out.
Wait. He like clicks his fingers. You could control water, right? He turns to water. Do you have anything that could create water quickly?
I mean, you look around you. The aura, by the way, it's like a bunch of like floating water droplets.
Oh, well. He looks back to Lorelei. I think I've got a plan. It's up to you how you do it, but that's my suggestion.
All right.
Yeah, I'll give you the doubled. That's fun. So yeah, Lorelei's next successful main action doubled in effectiveness.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
So okay. Now I would have. I still.
I'm gonna move.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Specifically because Earth is Earth, we would need to use wind if we wanted to do something effective to Maris Galga right now, right? Not water, but...
Wouldn't it be water, and then wind is good against...
No.
Fire and...
Earth and air are counter to each other, and fire, water are counter to each other.
It's like dragon types.
Yeah. And wind is the farthest away, so,
naturally.
I can still, what I can do, right, I can still try and make use of this, right, where, to work off of Asher's advice, yeah, let's do this, because this also helps in another way, as, Lorelei is going to gain her shapeshifter charges for the turn. Then, let's see, I could move to get to here. This is, how big is the aura? Because the circles are always
The aura
weird.
is 3 spaces.
Alright, so this is 3 spaces. I can get here. Alright, that should be fine. And then how far away is she? Oh, still a little too far.
You can move water on your turn, up to 5 spaces.
Right, that does not...
the round.
That's not going to necessarily impact me. Because I was here... Is there a way I could get to, like... Let me triangulate the position. Yeah, I mean, if I can move water, right? I know I'm getting in a line, but I mean, I gotta do something, right? Can I move water such that I'm, within? Or that she's within, I guess, here? So, like,
yeah.
There we go.
I've given you control, so yeah.
Gotcha. As she goes here... there's part of me that almost feels bad about taking away your body after... how long it was that you were without physical form. Almost feels bad. As she shifts to Kanaho, and I am going to spend another shapeshifter charge using the Kanaho ability, fucking the fucking what was it called? It's called Autarch Trident. Right, I remembered Autarch. I couldn't remember the exact order. And so, as she says that, shifting to Kanaho, she's going to try and manifest a, psionic spectral trident to jab into Maris Galga, and just fucking plunge into her, making use of this water around me and Kanaho's inherent, water bending to, just amplify it with, a fucking water stream around the trident. Here's the ability I'm using. And,
right.
I have my Asher bonus, water bonus, bada bing.
Yep.
Oh,
Hell yeah. I'm gonna say that is it's tripled, not quadrupled.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Yeah. Feel free to mute the Roll20 and play your crit name. I'm gonna keep
it's
this
in here
going.
now, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I added it. It's in Crit's current.
There it is.
It's just called Lorelei Crit theme.
Yep. So what she's gonna do, she does as mentioned, as she just fucking takes and manifests this trident. Now face the music! As she's gonna fucking fling it and just jab it into Maris Galga, as the water all around just coalesces and swirls around each of the prongs of the trident, and jabs directly into her gut, that Lorelei immediately, without giving Maris Galga a moment to process or do anything about it, just wrenches an arm upwards, lifting the trident and Maris Galga psionically up into the sky before then slamming her back down right in the middle of this water area right here, with the second part of the attack. Which is just, part of it. So.
Yep, sure. She's lifted up and slammed down. No. You are just phenomenal, aren't you?
As,
It won't last for long. She will take a lot of damage, but -2 off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Bold words from someone who just, I don't know, look at yourself right about now. As, she fucking extends, other arm to her side, and I'm just gonna bonus action Umbra Kinesis and just fucking do a fucking jabbing spear into her and also go for some lifesteal. So, I should pay the initial cost there. Boop. That's fine.
Nope.
Okay. That doesn't cost me anything, so that's okay.
You step forward a little bit and your foot sinks into the sand, just enough that you're thrown off balance a little bit.
Yeah. That is gonna be her, though with that crit, I do get an upgrade, which I'll post. We don't need to necessarily read the whole thing, but it's a fun one. I get a new basic attack, which is good for Lorelei for how frequently basic attacks are part of her game plan. So,
Yeah, I'll just let you use that as you wish. I'm not gonna read it.
Yeah, I'll leave it there as we keep on moving on.
Yeah. Yep. She lays down. You know what? Yep, Ophelia.
All right. Since Lorelei, quote unquote, is next to her at the moment, and she's just done that, giving them a brief moment of respite. Lorelei can see she's currently channeling just magic power within herself as she usually does, and she simply says, "Do you trust me?"
Hit me.
Well, perhaps later, but for now, hold them off as long as you can. She's gonna move directly away from her, and with my 2 green, I am simply going to cast. Where is it? We're simply gonna cast growth. So I just add 1 ether to my attunement, and that's it.
Alrighty. Kiwi.
Okay, so first off, I'm going to use my bonus action, summon an item ability, right? So, each Kiwi form obviously has their own special item that they can pull out. So the one I'm currently in pulls out a flower that someone, whether they be Kiwi or an ally, can throw at a target and make basically a temporary increase in crit range on attacking that person. Then, as my main actione, let me see quickly how far away people are. Oh, there's Skullguz within range. I'll take cost. We're just gonna magic blast her real quick. See if that works or not. No, it does not. In fact, this is not. The ones are back.
I'm sorry, it doesn't work.
Kiwi trips and falls on their face in the sand. I will take cost +1 on that. So that's like 4. And as they lay on the sand, they use their talent to activate their magical girl transformation sequence, right? And normally, this is random for the transformation sequence, but I only have 1 form I haven't used yet, right?
Yeah, might as well,
Might as well.
So, and wouldn't you know it, this form's really useful, guys. In fact, let me see. Let me just grab the passive for the witch form. First off, let me just grab the witch form. They're just a witch, man. But they're passive. Ooh, they're passive. Scientific witchery. They can change their damage type to whatever.
Ooh.
And, they can also pay extra costs to, make things AoEs and shit. But that's the important thing. Ooh, luck is on my side. Aside from that one I just rolled.
Yeah.
So they lay on the ground as the magical girl transformation disappears, and they're just flat-faced.
magical girl transformation. When the magical girl transformation smoke clears, you're lying dead on the beach.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, is that Kiwi?
That would be Kiwi, yes.
All right, where's Golga? She's gotta get up. That's half a movement. But you know what? That's okay. Earth is gonna travel up here. Oh, you are certainly the most dangerous.
At least you have your head on straight.
But I should not allow myself to get too distracted. I don't know why I rolled this like this, but whatever.
Well, you
Yep.
certainly did.
I have a token action, I just didn't use it. Yep. She's gonna summon a construct. And she is going to summon a harpoon gun in the ocean. Just in the ocean. And then, I'm gonna say it can't act right now. But it doesn't need to worry too much about things. Let's see how many times it can be used. Just twice. That's okay. And then she will. Let's see. You know what? She's just gonna confidently start walking this way. She's not that much movement. Yep. Then let me just double check something real quick. Yeah, okay. That's how that works. Yep. I'll mark this thing as having 8 stamina. Second turn. Earth is going to move another 2. It's going to move up here. And Maris Golga is going to move down to. You know what? Fucking Lorelei isn't a good spot to shoot, so you know what?
So am I getting killed? It's over to get. Sorry.
She's gonna shoot you point blank, Asher, with a gun.
Great.
It's a 3.
She's just attempting to murder you in cold blood.
So she's gonna use this. I'm gonna have it roll, so that it seemingly bounces off like a fucking seashell, and see if she can bounce it into you anyway. Okay, that does cost her stamina. But she does bounce it off, and Asher, you are going to get hit for 4 damage.
Yeah, I don't think I should react to that. Gets shot. How do you keep bouncing bullets off of sand?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's snapdragons. Oh, huh, I guess my epithet now.
Just screws his face up.
Toodaloo. She's gonna get her end step 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then
I'm gonna use my time to grapple as she tries to get away, like so she face plants and maybe if I roll, she'll take some damage or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
All right. I should probably make an ability for this.
Success for the sake of that, but you know I shouldn't have done that. That's one success.
I will.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Roll.
Just 1 second. We're just gonna chuck this in an ability thing so I can just roll it. All right. Bam.
Oh,
It's a natural 20.
That's a
But might as well.
I mean, the -1 doesn't.
I mean, yeah, the
doesn't apply in
natural
this
is natural,
scenario.
you know.
Yeah. So you let's play your crit theme. That should be in here somewhere. Yeah.
It is. It's in the folder.
Not so fast.
Yep. You grapple, and I'm gonna say that she even loses her fucking movement action.
Could she be 1 space? No, that's fine. She can stay there. No, she can stay there.
Okay. She gets her end step, but then you trip her, and she doesn't get her movement action.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. No, you do that, and you're at 19 now, right?
Oh,
Because you have
you're
Mundi.
right.
Correct?
Yes. Yeah, I'm at 90. Yeah.
Yep. So you you get one of my favorite abilities I've written.
Oh no.
The Ophelian brand Yogi Bogey Box. That's right. The Asha Ophelian brand Yogi Bogey Box. Complete with all the tools you need to commune with the probably dead, repel lower grade spirits, and deal with those pesky supernatural ghosts, rats, under the floorboards. Just use it as a bonus action and pull out the tool you need for the job from the box and let it rip. You even get to use the tool immediately, separate roll needed. But do bear in mind, these tools are one use, so be sure to get multiples. Order now at Insert Ash's website here for only $39.99. Actual powerful artifacts and tools not included.
Oh, of course, the Avelian Red Yogi Bogey Box. Right. Okay.
Obviously.
Yep. And that, because you've done that, is Varus Golga's turn. And now I will post it because it's relevant. She lost that turn. So, she has an ability that allows her to give herself an extra turns on turn order. This is the upgrade she got for the worm. She activated it 4 times. The turns on turn order that she gets are temporary. They're one use normally. Unless she gains an ally by either reviving the magical girls or getting a summon.
Whoa!
Yeah. Oh, actually, that is a point. Speaking of summon, they're gonna shoot the harpoon at Lorelei.
Huh,
Just real quick.
You know, what if I simply teleported? What if I did that, huh?
What if I just wasn't here?
Yeah. Here, I'll just post the full text of it. Why not? Let's just see. I mean, it's
Posting
close.
Full text. I'm gonna say you're gonna take the 4 damage, but you won't be harpooned.
Okay.
Like,
I assume that's not
dragged.
including costs, so 6 overall.
I'll say it's not including costs.
All right, that's
So you're
I
still
mean,
taking quite a
yeah.
bit, but you're not being dragged.
Yeah, that's good. Let me get out of a line from people. I'm fine being in
Yep.
Earth's aura. That's not a problem.
Yep. And now it is Adriel, and Water's movement has been reset, so Water can now be moved 5 spaces again. So Adriel, what's up?
Start of my turn, I'm gonna shift to 1. I'm going positive, so I gain lightning affinity. So Adriel will start to crackle a little bit. She'll move up with her movement action. She will look to Lorelei. Like, hey, so you can move water, and we've got a decent pool of water, right?
At least for now, yeah.
What if we combine that with some lightning? And I'm gonna use Avatar of Battle.
Okay, got it. All right, yeah. So, what I'm gonna do then? Oh God, let's see. If I'm casting it from Adriel's location, she's perfectly in range for Autarch Trident. So I'm gonna go ahead and use Autarch Trident again. That's gonna require 1 shifter charge, but I'm fine spending that. Yep.
I am going to pop my bubble to add my base damage to it, which is 7 lightning damage.
So I'm gonna go ahead, post shit, right? And yet again, I'm doing the same shit of trying to make use of the water, from water's zone and everything, and perhaps even the pool I created from the last use of it, right? To fucking let me go ahead, post Autarch Trident, and I'm gonna roll for it again. Whee! No, that one didn't work.
Even with the +1.
I mean, with the +1, it's a 6,
Oh.
so maybe a little bit, but
I'm gonna say no.
well,
Unfortunately, not.
no. The most I could try is maybe doing some finagling with Umbra Kinesis, but I don't think that'll work, considering. Like, I could try. I mean, I might as well. I'll throw a bonus action if you'll let me. If not, then I'll let it.
No, because it's not your turn.
Okay, then yeah, I mean, I tried.
I was gonna be like, oh, I don't have a bonus action that I can use for that. Alright. That's my turn.
All right, Joseph.
All right, Joseph's turn. As we're gonna start off on Joseph's turn with Omega Rosa, who's going to move up over here. Yeah, she's in range and is going to we're going to she's gonna do two things, right? For what first, she's gonna use her first ability. It's in its anytime form, to send out rocket hands, grab Marisgalga, and drag her in towards herself.
All right. Yeah. As that happens, as the rocket hands come out, right? A fucking weird geyser of water pops up in front of Marisgalga, and I'm gonna say Omega Rosa is gonna take a bit of damage, and Marisgalga herself has been pushed this way. It felt like maybe something interfered.
It's a little rude of her. That maybe changes plans and things a little bit.
Yep.
So rather than doing,
Yep, Rosa's gonna take the 2 damage because her hands were geysered.
yeah. All right then. For now then, we will simply come up behind Omega Rosa, and we're gonna give her the funny power battery and attach it to her.
Yep, makes sense. Yeah, no, she's got the battery.
Yeah. And then God, what is Omega Rosa's range on her basic attack? Not enough, I'm sure. Yeah, unfortunately, not enough. So instead, what we're going to do is we are going to have Omega Rosa use her bonus action to talent energy turnover, switch to healing mode, and I'm gonna be real, I think Joseph's probably in the most need.
Yeah, probably. It's yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so she's just gonna do the basic attack, Joseph, to heal him.
Hey.
Yeah, no, heal for 6.
Yo, another crit theme.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
That critical healing.
And critical healing.
But yeah, that is my turn.
Alrighty. Marisgalga. Well, if no one's gonna, stop her, she's just gonna...
Well, there's a difference between no one's gonna stop her and no one has the action economy or turn spot to do
I know what
stop
it is.
her, so...
Yep, she's gonna use a bonus action.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Haven't you forgotten something?
She looks. I don't think so.
Quick, eat it now!
You think so? Wait, are you sure?
I'm sure.
No, but really think about it. Are you sure?
I'm really thinking about it. Oh,
He does his best to look as confident as possible.
I don't know, that exchange took a while. Probably more
I'm
than her turn.
so thinking about it.
Go ahead then.
Alright, done.
As she reaches forward. No! Damn it, I really thought that would work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh dear.
while Asher is distracting himself, the harpoon is gonna shoot him. And it's gonna deal 4 damage and drag you into the fucking water.
No, Michael.
Over here. But then its usage is go, so it's now gone.
So do I take 8 damage? What?
No. It has 8 stamina if you want to kill it, but it also only has 1d3 plus 1 uses.
Okay.
Alright. Then, let's see. How close is Adriel? Pretty far. So she's gonna move 1 more space. And, I'll add fire to this, why not? It's fun. Ooh, the shot misses. And just
I don't know. She's still thinking about what she might have forgotten.
She's thinking about it. I think I actually... No, I didn't fail. I actually just wasn't allowed. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I get to post the other part of the Magical Girl passive. You know, in case it wasn't enough that she does benefits from failure, you know, she gets to re-roll that. She doesn't get the hindsight though. There we go. So let's remove the hindsight, or 2 of the hindsight, I guess. Yep, and she's shooting Adriel for. It's a low roll and at pretty far range, so I'm gonna say 6 damage. Just knock 1 off. You're welcome, America.
America is appreciative.
That one's on me.
That
Quinn,
one's on me.
you are muted.
I said I'm gonna try to slash the bullet in half.
Okay. It's a strange ball of energy, and you know what? Yeah, you do it. Yep, and she's not gonna fire it a second time. Why? She's not near anyone. So now it's Ina, who unfortunately has been completely outranged.
Can't relate.
No, you can't. Oh, that's weird.
No, I definitely can't relate at all.
Well,
Never.
she's been fully outranged. Actually, now that I think about it.
No one
was gonna
relates to that. You're not normal.
She's actually just in range, actually, with her fucking single target spell. So yeah, she's gonna fucking hit her with the water attack. The water ability 2. And she'll pay
Water attack.
the extra cost to add her element. A 6, so no. I'm really trying, but something, I don't feel good. Good.
Don't strain yourself now.
It's your first day on the job. Don't worry about it, Kiwi says, still face down in the sand.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
She moves into the aura for the sake of not being fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just move here. Asher, you're in the water. You are prone, so you know what? Yeah, good job lying down.
I'll just stay here. Actually, I think this is where I belong.
Let me ask you this: are you floating? Do you think you're
I think
floating?
he was, and he's been slowly sinking into the water.
You know what? I'll drift you 1 space to the right.
That's great.
All right. It is your turn.
Worm, be gone.
Worm,
is there?
What are fucking rolls?
He says that, lifts up the box, and then realizes like, oh shit, there's like some safety locks on this thing. He needs to figure out how to open it.
Yeah. It's been a while. He hasn't. It's a new product. Fine, that was a bonus action.
Right. Well, I use my movement to get up, and then
That's
move a
right.
single space.
Yep. Well, you still have the rest of your. I think you got one more
Yeah.
because a Yogi Boogie box is a bonus action, not a main action. So.
Yep. Alright, tell you what, I'm just gonna use, because I've got, what, 5? Yes, 5 observation points. I'm gonna use 3 to use, I understand you completely, and in this instance, I'm using the ability to ask you if I see any weaknesses.
Ah, interesting. Are you using it on Earth, Maris Golga, Fire?
Earth, but as a general way to see, is there a weakness to the wormification?
Well, let me just tell you, there's no weakness necessarily besides like just ripping the whole thing out. But these guys, at least Earth and presumably Fire by that note, they are in the early stages. So just getting care of them early will just prevent the worst from happening.
Right. So, if you act with the intention of getting them care early, quick, I guess, would you rule it as quick, like fast medical care, essentially?
Yeah,
Would
medical
roll with the
care,
butt too.
cleansing like from Ophelia or like something like that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Or
and
potentially,
if you want-
I would say removing their status as an enemy would also count, technically.
Okay. Cool. So +2 to that.
Yep.
Cool.
+2 to just dealing with Earth specifically. I'm not going to apply it to Fire, even though it could reasonably. But...
Yeah, I'd have to use it again to point that out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. That is how the ability works. Alright, well, that's my bonus move. Yeah, no, bonus move. Alright, that's it.
Yep, and the main. Alright.
Yes.
All right.
Lorelei.
Well, on one hand, I'd like to make use of that on Earth. On the other hand, I think I need to be forcing the offensive on Maris Galga because I have the most chances to force her to lose turns. So, what Lorelei is gonna do is, she is going to jump over here, right, with her movement, and stepping, like, over the pool of water that she made last turn, right?
Yeah.
And beginning to jump with the rest of her movement, she turns to Maris Galga, ready or not! And, what I'm gonna do is, for one, combine this with my hydrokinesis elemental bending I get from using Altar Trident last round, right? Because that's part of its effect, right? Assumedly, I'm still in Kanaho's form, I can, use the hydrokinesis, as well as Water's aura. And I'm going to have the hydrokinesis thing be like the water pool bursting, geysering up to launch me further as I initiate Shadow Frenzy. And to try and jump and carry the water all the way into the fucking fire aura.
Yep.
So, let me go ahead and roll it. Okay,
pretty good.
And I'll
Now-
roll my elemental bending as well, because,
Something I genuinely forgot to mention, but would have been applied. Anyone who Maris Golga successfully attacked, please add 2 future sight to you.
Does that include from the harpoon that I...
No. It would
Okay.
not include from the harpoon. Because I forgot. This is how she gets her any times. Yeah.
Well, I haven't been hit by her yet, I don't think, so...
You lost so much stamina.
Or, well, but let me
one that-
think, because, like... Well, I don't know, I'm trying to think of what happened, because, like... I know I got hit by the harpoon, but that's, like, all I can think of, so I don't know, like...
Maybe you didn't.
Would
But like I'm gonna say you have one because like I'm gonna say that Asha doesn't have any, but Lorelei does because of how Clarity Within the Crystal works, where she can
put it on someone else
Okay.
instead of someone who attacked. So I'm gonna mark with that with Miku, the Miku. Yep. I will keep note of that.
Question.
Yes.
For the line attack that hit 4 folks, but then like got reduced as it went down, does any amount of damage still apply the full foresight?
Yes. Any amount of damage applies the foresight. Yeah, the foresight. Yeah, future sight. Sorry. And because you got crit, it's actually 4. 4 future sight. But that is irrelevant right now because Asher would just have 4 from that initial attack. Yeah, you are doing a massive like fucking lunge at
Yeah,
her.
because this is me initiating Shadow Frenzy and using the Hydrokinesis and Waters area to carry like in like a fucking like water jet along with me as I'm dashing to not only make it to Mara's Galga, but also carry the water with me because that's gonna, she's in fire.
Yep.
So
Okay. Because you have 2 stacks of future sight because of how the path works.
sure.
She is going to spend 1 stamina and 1 of those to shoot you in the face as you're coming for her. Yep. So feel free to move along the line as you wish.
Well, I mean, she'd just be fucking lunging and jumping up. So
Yep. Makes sense. She's gonna shoot you. You are still gonna do like a massive amount of damage. I'm just gonna say that also you take 4 damage.
Well,
in return.
do keep in mind, I haven't actually attacked yet, because that is just the
okay.
dash to initiate Shadow Frenzy, but I mean,
Okay,
if
well, you're still gonna take 4, and the dash, I'm gonna say the dash is just that, but it's probably not gonna matter too much.
no,
but,
that
just
doesn't
to
matter,
annoy
because
you.
my basic attack has, fucking starts up, so...
Yeah, just to annoy you, though, it's 1 space away.
Yeah, as Lorelei just jumps in, taking and going for like a giant watery dolphin dive, landing here, and immediately with like a glint in her eye and a wicked smile, she's just going to go for like a basic attack stab of, the trident that she has in the Kanaho form, carrying the water that she's brought with her, to start as the first attack. So,
Alright.
I'm a post my basic attacks base shit, but of course, again, this is, using the trident, so its shit might be a little different, in one way or another, but this is my basic attack, and that fails. Oops. Well, that's okay, because Shadow Frenzy guarantees me trying at least the first 2 attacks. So that one fails, as Lorelei would, jump in, try and stab, presumably Mara's Galga jumps out of the way.
Yep, she just dodges as if she knew where you were coming from.
And so long as I can hit this, I can at least do something with this turn, as she goes in, instead, she then takes her other hand, and just effectively goes to, like, grab Mara's Galga by the face, and I'm gonna use my fucking, new basic attack I got. So I'm gonna use Soul Siphon. This is gonna deal 3 damage, and has 1-to-1 lifesteal, as Lorelei will, if this succeeds, extract a part of her essence to use as its own unique empowered shapeshifter charge that's a one-time use.
Yep.
So, let me roll it. It's something.
That works. By the way, I know it's say in the passive, but it's intended you wouldn't gain future sight for her attacking you by spending future sight, so you are just at 1.
Okay.
But she can spend that again and 1 stamina. Instead, we are going to use her talent to intentionally miss. As you go for that, she brings out her rifle, and I'm gonna roll it anyway, but she's going to miss regardless. She's going to shoot straight up, and you feel another weird wave of power, as before you are able to land your attack, an entire satellite falls on top of you.
Right. Well, my attack is gonna...
Gravity went quick.
Yeah, really
Yep.
quick.
That'll deal, I'm gonna say, 8 damage.
And this is gonna completely cancel the attack?
Yes.
Well, I tried, gamers. So let me anytime out of the way. No, all right.
Oh no.
Well, good luck, everybody.
We can do this.
Yep. You do notice, now that you are especially close to her, you do notice that did take energy out of her, like, quite a bit. Oh, this epithet sure is fun. Wouldn't you agree? She's staring down at you, crushed under the satellite.
To be honest with you, I wouldn't be inclined to agree.
Of course not. You're on the receiving end. Bang.
Well, I already tried using my anytime, so unless I can somehow think of how to use a shapeshifter charge to, stop a bullet, you know what? I tried it earlier. I'm gonna become Metal Kanaho and use, Survival Instinct, to attempt to, do shit. And deflect this bullet partially. Maybe a little.
Yeah, I'll say it just deals 1 damage, but now you have 3 future sight on you.
Whoa!
And then, it has end step. You have fun under that.
Feel the rush.
She's going to hop over you and over that. Because this is her own turn, sorry. And she can take an immediate action with tomorrow, so she's going to shoot. Let's see, who's in range? Yeah, she's gonna shoot Joseph and Omega Rosa.
Yay!
Yay!
She's doing that thing where she shoots me.
Yep, for 7 damage.
Yay!
It's not in spaces.
It's not great.
Oh, it's 10 range. Jesus. Wow. All right.
I'm gonna grenade.
Grenade! Do you want to escalate?
Oh.
The devil's bargain.
She gained poise out of that.
You know what? Sure.
Alright, let's roll in. 13.
Oh!
Alright,
Fucking
the flashbang goes off and fucking blinds the shit out of her. Like, oh! And she tries to, because of how it works, she tries to use yesterday as the follow-up, and just like, sort of like, tries to like run forward and stab Adriel. This is gonna have disadvantage. And it's like, she technically misses, she uses all of her hindsight, and she fucks it up and falls on the ground.
Oh, someone else is eating shit.
Good work, Adriel.
And that would spend all of her hindsight.
My karma had to be balanced eventually.
And because of how that turn went, that turn's gone. Ophelia.
Hey, Soleil.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you need some healing?
I went from like 30 to 15, so I mean, yeah, I'm not looking great. But what's your other idea?
Or I could try to help this lady.
I'll be real with you. If I had succeeded anything, my plan was to help that lady. So, if you're asking me, I think we should prioritize helping the magical girls, because if we have them all, they can, with their powers combined, they can kill Captain Planet. So, like, that's, I prioritize doing that.
Well, I will use
Yeah, but Mara
one.
Skulga used to be the heart of that team. Wow, Snapdragon.
Hence Captain Planet.
Ophelia waves her wand, and I'm gonna use one of the wand's like twice per session things. This doesn't need a roll, so don't ignore the roll. But I can gain 2 ether of any color immediately. So I'm gonna gain. Give me a sec. Let's go up to boop, boop. All right. first of all, we're gonna cast Grow again. We've already seen this one. Oh,
yeah.
You
Yeah.
probably shouldn't let me double that, but if you want to, I won't say no.
I will say it's not doubled, it's like 1.5 times.
I can't give myself 1.5 ether, though.
Oh, I see. Fuck it, doubled.
So, you know, maybe it rounds up, you know. Alright, well, that's, you know, that's okay. That's pretty
Does
good.
Ophelia have a crit theme?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Nope. And then...
I just checked.
Okay, so I've got that, so I can do that and that. So, okay, we've grown again.
We've grown again.
Yeah, I can't do it this turn, so... She's still charging power, but I can at least do a couple things. How close is fire to me? Can I use this? It's within 6 spaces. How close?
She's 7.
7. Okay.
That's how old Ophelia is.
You know what? I'll use the 1 second once per session thing to teleport 6 spaces.
Alright.
Coming over here. So that's it. Can't use that anymore. But
Yep.
we can. Let me post cleanse. Hopefully she's not too wormed and it can just go away.
With that roll, no. Not just yet. She makes like a frown, like Ophelia, you know the face. You made it when you tasted the worm, when you cleansed yourself.
Yeah, the worm taste face. I know,
Yeah, exactly.
I know. I'm well aware. Yeah.
So like, you know, you feel like you know they're not too far gone for that, but unfortunately it does not work.
Well, here I am. I think. She is fire, so I could try to do that to, like, take her out, I guess, but it'd probably be better to help her, right?
I mean, it would probably be better to help her, but also, if I understand what Penny was saying before, right, like, it might be easy. Like, on one hand, it could be easier to help her, quote-unquote, if she's knocked out. The problem is that she's knocked out, which means she can't help us when she's made better.
Yeah.
So.
You know what? I'm just gonna save my last 2 ether. I'm just gonna save it. And then, yep. So that's me. Sorry,
All right.
I wanted to do more, but I'm almost to the point, so don't worry.
You know what? Skulga. She frowns. Alright. She, like, rubs her eyes, trying to gain focus again. Seems...
What was it that gentleman said? Haven't you forgotten something?
I don't forget those things. I don't forget something I've never seen before, and makes me blind!
Seems like this worm's forgotten her manners to me.
Nice one.
Yep. She's gonna create a fucking duplicate of herself for this turn and this turn only. No. Perform an effective turn at half effectiveness, which if she replicates on a future turn is doubled effectiveness. And also any stacks of hindsight or future sight applied are doubled as well. So she's gonna shoot a child. And you know what?
She is green, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
She's gonna apply an element to do it. So the bullet she's firing also has a rock attached to it. She's gonna fire a fucking rock at a child.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, so that'll be dealing 2 damage.
This is towards me.
Yep, 2 damage, but 4...
Well, here's the
future
thing.
sight.
Like a moron, she's attached a rock to the bullet, right? Which only makes it all the more easy to alter the momentum of. Let me... Where is it? Sorry. I have to look through the encyclopedia. Okay, here we go. I saved my last 2 ether. We're gonna redirect that rock and make it go like... whoop, and just go back into the other one.
Back to the other one, yeah. Ooh, 13.
Oh, both 13. Oh, man. Is that an escalation of some kind, perhaps?
Escalated?
I'm
Escalated?
feeling lucky, guys.
Yeah!
Get rocked.
Get rocked.
beamed
She
in the
gets
head.
hit in the face.
You fall like a
I'm gonna
fucking
say-
rock.
Let me just check something because technically, yeah, okay. Ophelia, you're still gonna take 4 stacks of future sight. But she takes the damage.
All right.
But she did still technically roll a 13 plus. So at end step 4, she is gonna go behind Ophelia and shoot her again, and also shoot water.
All right, now this one I can't really do anything
Yep,
about.
this one's dealing 4 damage to water and Ophelia.
All right.
Oh, did I close initiative by accident? I think I did. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, for a second I was like, wow, that rock killed her. Both versions.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
This still would gain her points as well.
Tell you what. So what's she doing? Never mind.
She's shooting me in water, but I
Yeah.
can take
Yep.
it. It's fine.
For 4 damage. Water can't stop it because she's fucking. I bet she is her DR is completely ignored because it's no, it's not actually on fire, but yeah.
She's taking it.
She's taking it. Yep. Let me check something real quick. Yeah. I'm gonna say Omega Rosa can gain 4 future sight.
Alright.
Get sighted on, bitch.
Yep.
Just get
Get sought.
Get saw.
But that is the end of that. Oh no, it's not. I got my second shot. I forgot.
I think you mean your third shot.
You're right. My third shot. I'm sorry. I'll
Shots,
do better
of course.
next time. She's gonna fire this one directly up by forcing it to miss. With that. And
dang,
since
she
it
rolled too
missed,
high. She hits nothing.
well, yeah, no, but since it missed, she can now use yesterday. So, here's the thing though, she doesn't have that many hindsight stacks on her because that doesn't give her any, and she keeps rolling high on that one. So, even though she can now run up to Lorelei and fucking stab her with yesterday, it's just doing the base, just normal 9.
Oh, just the base 9 damage I can't
Just the
respond to.
normal 9.
Yeah.
But just normal 9.
Actually, it's 5 because it's half.
Innocent 9.
It's just 9 damage.
It's just 9
it's
damage.
nine
What are you, a
damage.
fucking baby? You're
Wait, you fucking
crying,
baby?
You're crying
Baby?
at 9 damage?
Baby?
Little baby? Little baby bitch? Little...
But that is the clone's turn. Woo! There they go. And that is she gains another stack of poise. 'Cause she still hasn't crit. Kiwi. That
Alright,
turn goes away.
alright. Kiwi.
Oh, I guess she also gets to move because there we go.
Alright. Kiwi stands up. Brushes the sand off of their face.
Alright. I'm going to produce the MacGuffin. What item
Okay,
does
great,
Kiwi
great.
produce? Let's find out if they can roll it. Good enough. They're going to use the item summon ability. What does which item have? Potion that lets you use any damage type. Yummy.
That's
Yummy.
pretty useful.
Very useful. Oh, it's a free action to drink it too. Who wants the potion of do whatever damage type you want?
I mean, frankly, I feel like any number of us could use it. Maybe Adriel, just because she has the most stamina to use it with, but I don't know.
Makes sense. Checks out. I'm going to slide over to Adriel.
I'm going to pass her the potion. And while we're here, I'm going to give her the rose that you can use as a bonus action to stab a bitch and increase the crit range on them by 1. Ooh, so many items for you, Adriel. Aren't you happy? You're receiving so many gifts.
I just gotta turn it on, like, it's really gonna suck when she's in a different place by the time I can do anything.
Oh, you never know, buddy. Just have faith. Just believe in yourself.
Oh, just believe in yourself.
Just believe in yourself.
That
Like,
is
I'm
one of the
about to
core,
believe in
core
myself.
tenets.
I'm gonna use my basic attack. And this basic attack, its range is a little bullshit, but that's fine. It doesn't matter, 'cause she's right here. I'm going to spend 1 on the basic attack to change the magic type to whatever I want, and I'm going to change it to fuck you magic type.
I feel as if it should perhaps be wind magic.
Yeah, that's the wind magic one. So
You having fun in your big session, James?
I'm having so much fun. My throat hurts.
Yeah! You're having so much fun. You're having so much fun. See?
I'm having so much fun.
Wake up! Wake up!
Ooh,
Wake
8
up.
damage of wind type.
Yeah, 8
James, this is a dream. The real session. You need to wake up for it.
I'm gonna be late for school.
Go be wait for school. Let me just double check how that works. Yeah, it is just ignored. So the damage is not increased like that. So this is going to be doing 8 damage, but they don't like that. So they're going to spend 1 stamina and a future sight off of Kiwi to try and shoot them with a gun. That's a 5.
That is a 5.
I think you mean, get crit on.
Get crit on.
Yep.
Get crit,
She's going
get
to take
crit.
8 damage.
Crit.
Um,
Oh, I'm a Monday, so I get to have
Just get
prof
rid of
from
my
that,
next
but I don't
turn,
have
guys.
prof
I'm trying.
upgrades.
I'm trying, man.
We're almost there.
We're almost there.
Almost there.
We're almost there.
We're almost there.
there.
It was
We're
the last
almost
turn
there.
on initiative before this one.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
Alright, that is all Kiwi shall do for now.
alrighty.
Okay.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what, Maris Gulga? You get to have a little bit of an even more fucked up turn.
Yeah?
Yep.
Oh, is that what she needs?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna use the for the future turn right now.
Okay.
So she gets a decaying +5 to these actions. So
Oh.
5, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1, then nothing.
I'm gonna really have to hope she crit fails.
So let's shoot Adriel in the head with an 18.
I don't
for
have
8
actions.
damage.
It's fine, I'm in the bubble.
I don't have my any times available to help.
Yep. So that is technically 6 damage. You're right.
And how much future sight is it?
It is just 2. No, it would be
Tell
3.
you what,
It'd be 3.
I'm gonna try and make her eat shit.
Okay.
I'll be dropping. As she pulls, it like whips the gun out of her fucking hand. Or tries to.
Yeah, she can try to, or he can try to, but then you know what? She creates a second one in her hand to shoot Asher with instead, spending a future sight and 1 stamina. This will eat into decaying.
Do you want extra economy? Extra economy? Oh, okay.
This will eat into. This will eat into her roll buff, but this is not double damage. And I'm not going for that anyway,
Yeah.
so this is just going to deal 2.
Well, just to make sure, right? Because isn't the whole idea that she needs to replicate the exact series of actions for it to be doubled? So wouldn't this
It doesn't have to be exact.
Oh, okay.
But it has
my
to be
bad.
pretty damn close.
Right. It's the loosey goosey. I get it.
It's loosey goosey future sight. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
almost future sight.
This basically happened.
Yeah, it was basically
exactly.
this. You have approximate knowledge of the future.
Basically this. No. No, you're right. I'll say that,
We'll see.
I mean, you know the mechanics. I'm just saying what I thought the idea was that you have to replicate it. But if that's not how it works, then that's not how it works.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay. No. She would have to do this in a very specific way. So you know what? I fucked up. Yeah, it's not double damage anymore. It's who she targets that she doesn't have to replicate it with.
Yeah.
She does have to do it in the right order, and I should have used tomorrow to counter that for that to work. So yeah, no, she does counter you, but she no longer has her doubled action, doubled effectiveness.
Hell yeah.
But she still does get her end step 4. And she gets her 13+ attack, but it's no longer doubled. She's still gonna shoot the fuck out of Joseph and Omega Rosa.
I would prefer if you didn't.
That's a crit.
I would prefer if you didn't.
That uses all of her poise. Oh wait, no, it's actually not a crit. Because she gained one permanent, not permanent, one natural crit range and used up all the poise when she hit Adriel. So that is just 7 damage. You know, merely.
Merely 7 damage. See, here's the thing. I would rather not take that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do this funny thing where oh yeah, fine. Omega Rosa, you're just gonna get hit. You're just gonna have to deal with it. You have the battery back up. It's fine. Joseph's gonna eject himself.
All right.
I mean, you do get the DR too.
That's true.
Yeah, you do have 2 DR, so technically it is only 5 damage.
I mean, even still, this can help make it even less. So.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll say that the damage is basically focused on Rosa. So yeah, Rosa will take 5, and you can just take cost.
Whew.
However,
Yep. Well, first let me. It takes 5, and then I'm just gonna, as she would go down, I'm just gonna drain 5 from the battery to keep her up.
Yep, makes sense.
That's 5.
However, she gets her second shot, which I am unable to make intentionally miss. So she's gonna fire up at Adriel and Kiwi. That one's a crit. It's for 8 damage, which is reduced to 6. So 6 damage to Adriel and Kiwi.
What if I don't want to take that though? What if I?
That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it?
Oh, let me find where my fucking anytime is real quick.
Your anytime just protects you, correct?
Well, yeah, this one does.
Then I will just take the 6.
It depends on if I succeed. I'm going to blow myself away. In a random direction. That's a 7. Do I
How much does this cost?
This is a 1 cost anytime.
Okay. I'm gonna say including cost, you reduce the damage by 2, so you're taking 4.
Okay, and now I must decide which direction I'm going in. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 potential directions, right? That's how.
Yeah, typically when we're doing random directions, it's like that.
Yep.
Okay. I just forget. Okay, well, I'm going 5 directions towards the water. So we're just going.
Yep.
Does this one have?
This one does have. Yes.
All right, so I end up like here-ish.
Like there or there.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, let's
like
go.
here.
Let's go right here. Yeah, let's
Yep.
go right here. There we
You
go.
all right, Kiwi?
Yes, my lady.
Oh, my
I'm
lady.
doing it.
Okay.
Tips hat.
Very strange.
She blinks a few times.
But a fun little... Another one who can see into the timelines.
Oh, you
Oh, well.
can too. Oh.
Technically. That's her turn, and she didn't summon Elgin ally, so that one's that gone. She's only got 1 turn left. That one would, yes, also apply foresight. I'm gonna apply that one to Ophelia. So Ophelia gains 2 and Adriel gains 1.
Oh boy.
What if we just said no?
What, you don't like how many anytimes I now have, technically?
No,
She's
I
gonna
don't.
cost herself to death.
Yeah.
So
for anytimes the basic attacks.
Yeah.
are her anytime responses, are they like cancels, or are they just like, you hurt me so I'm gonna hurt you?
They are made to be counters to the action you are taking, because she sees into the future, sees the action you're doing, and will do something to prevent it if she can. Using her guns.
Yeah, they nullify shit. That's how my Shadow Frenzy got eaten to death.
And in some cases, weird shit happens, like a satellite falls to the ground.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, I'm gonna put myself up to 2 into lightning. I'm in the water zone right now.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend 2 to try and Guardian Angel myself.
Yeah. I mean, that works. Good bubble.
And then I'm gonna... Does the potion, James, does it just, like, change it, or can it be additive as well?
Let me double check the text, right? And it's for your whole. It's for until the end of the round as well. So if you have any times, it can also apply it to it. Let me see ability from the other side, which change the consumer's damage type to whatever type they desire for a round. So it does just change it. However, it can be whatever type, and you can switch around the types as needed. But it does not add to the types. No.
Because right now, she's in both fire and earth.
Yeah,
if I add the water type, I can bypass the fire resistance.
Yeah.
And if I change my base to wind type, I can do water and wind, I think is how that would work.
Yeah, theoretically, so I think you can do that to bypass all the elemental resistances, yeah.
Yeah. So I will drink the potion, spend 3 to gain a water type, and then, because I am not a DPS, I'm gonna Avatar of Battle Lorelei again, because she's just the hardest hitter we have.
Yeah, and I think that of my options, honestly, just Autarch Trident is the best one, because I'm still in the Kanaho form, so it's just the strongest option right now. That is, like, within your cost limit, so I'll post it again. And just in case, though I will say I'm gonna try and keep her kind of in the spot she's in now, so just slam her up and then down, just so that we can still make the use of the elemental auras like we are. So here's the roll. 2.
No. She sees that coming and say,
That's my
and you know what? Hold on. As you're about to do that, you feel another weird wave of energy as Lorelei, a second satellite crashes down.
A second satellite has hit the Lorelei for how much?
Yeah. I'm gonna say you're kind of like safe underneath the first one. It's just really annoying.
Okay,
so you take,
understood.
You take 2 damage from the shock.
Okay.
But now you have to dig yourself out.
But now it's gonna
man.
be really hard to get out, like, because
Uh-huh.
there's no more line of sight.
Yeah, no,
outside.
I know. Yep. I'll figure it out.
Now, this wouldn't get the +2. I guess it wouldn't matter since it's 2. Oh. Whatever.
Is that Adriel?
Yeah, I don't have any other actions I can do.
All right, Joseph.
Oh, all right. I had a potential idea of something to do this turn. Unfortunately, it's not. It's very possibly not gonna go well if Omega Rosa has four of the foresight, the future sight on her. But you can try it anyways. But my question is just how gone do we want her to be?
Here's the thing, right? Very theoretically, Snapdragon is still... You're still in there somewhere, right? So, like, as much as I'd like to go all out and try and kill her, which wouldn't work anyway, because she would just react to it. But as much as I'd love to do that, something tells me that we probably shouldn't be going for lethal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going for lethal. I'm just, like, considering how much...
I don't have a problem with how gone we make her.
Well, like, listen, I don't, like, Lorelei certainly wouldn't have a problem. I'm just stating that if we're taking a step back and thinking about it, then, you know, I don't know, but fucking do what you have to.
Just do what you think Joseph would do.
Yeah.
I'll do what I think. You know what? That's fair. I'll do what I think Joseph would do, which is not resort to that yet. We'll see.
One day he will learn.
For now, we're gonna do what he was just gonna do normally, which is we're gonna start with funny Omega Rosa because you know she's in a good position now. Just throwing out a funny storm generator. As electricity starts blasting out around, primarily targeting Mariscalga, which would deal 3 damage, have her movement, and put a debuff that the next attack that she's hit with before her next turn deals 1.5 times damage.
Before her next turn?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, right.
Yep. Yes, okay, I understand. Sorry, just rereading that for my own benefit. Yeah, she'll pay 1 stamina and try and shoot in the face. That's what she does.
Yeah. Go ahead and try and shoot
and obviously to pay the future sight. Rosa. That's a 4.
It's 2, right?
It's 1, but you don't gain any more.
Okay.
She goes to 8 hindsight though, so that's a fun little number for me.
It is a number.
Yeah, no, she'll just take that.
Yep. All right. So she's got the 1.5 times damage debuff on her. That is not going to be there for long, as Joseph is then going to determined to prove his strength, is going to curl up a fist and press a few buttons, and we're going to do 2 things. We're going to do the on my turn version of eject to get a lot of momentum, and then we're gonna hit this lady with a boosted shocker gloves. So let me do both of those.
Oh no, it is 2 future stat.
Yeah,
as he fucking blasts towards her, and you know.
Are we doing this again, Amber?
Sam, come on.
Oh god.
We're gonna pay the 2 future sight because you are right. It is 2 future sight, not just 1. And 1 stamina to try and counter this. Specifically with tomorrow. This is why we picked tomorrow. Because it fails, she gets to attempt
to use.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
of
boy.
course.
Now let me introduce you to a little something in his sheet as you attempt to attack him with that. Whereas I know I have a thing over it. Yeah.
There you go. Show
He's
him.
going to attempt to, as she's coming in with the sword, stabbing him. He's going to.
It's a bayonet, but yeah.
Yeah, with the bayonet. He's gonna just try and fucking duck under it as he's blasting in.
Oh, fuck yeah. You know what? You get clipped by this. Right? Clipped. And I'm gonna say you are set to 1. Because that was going to deal upwards of 60 damage, potentially?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah, she has 10 hindsight again, and she crit.
Yeah, dude. For sure.
But you fucking dodge that shit, and just a cut on your cheek appears that is fucking gushing with blood.
Yeah.
How much fucking damage does this deal?
It would be
like
it would
9
be
normally?
it would be 9 plus 4 stacks of shock multiplied by 1.5 because of the storm generator, plus however much bonus you want to give it from the extra momentum from a crit eject.
Yup. Okay. She is up. She is not good.
Okay. Just a little more,
so
gamers.
That deals, I think,
yeah.
6 shock. For someone
Yeah,
who
anyways,
benefits from
anyways,
failure, that's not
yeah.
good.
Anyways, you know, he has 1 stamina left. No, okay. I tried.
Yeah, no.
As he goes for 1 extra punch and is clearly the wound getting to him more than you would initially think, and he falls down.
That is not enough.
Oh, will be enough.
As it gets to her turn, she looks around at you all. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna, let's see. Rosa's, Ophelia's, and Kiwi's future sight. Get rid of it all.
Okay.
Because she's converting that into move actions. As she... Well, let's see how you fare against the 3rd.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Absolutely not.
Wait, stop.
Hold on a moment.
Wait.
As she wakes up wind. I gotta bring her in, you know? She's not been involved.
Oh, we have to bring her in.
And we're gonna have it so that she then picks her up and puts her down over here. Because she has a fucking billion move actions right now. Alright. Now, let's see. That one's down, but that one could also be very annoying. So, let's prepare myself. She's going to use... Set them up.
I will say to Asher and Lorelei, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you think you can take her down, by all means go for it, right? Don't let me steal your spotlight or anything. But if you're not feeling confident about going toe to toe with her, you can just play it safe, and I will hopefully be able to, if not end this, at least turn the tide 100%.
Because
That's not good for you.
Oh, that's not good for us? What? 2 low rolls?
No, for her. I'm gonna spend 2 more future sight to give that one of those advantage.
Where are you getting all this future sight from?
People just have it. I've been attacking people like crazy.
Yeah.
So, yep, we're gonna move that one up there. Yep. She has just added 2 more turns to turtle there.
Great. now she's in front of me again. Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. That is her whole turn though. So Ina, and although she has got 4 DR right now, Ina is in range to do something a little funny. And you know what? Well, let's make it so she ignores like 1 of that DR, even though that's not gonna matter. Because she is gonna go up, and she has I haven't mentioned it yet. She has 2 floating daggers floating around her. She's gonna go up and attack Mariscalga with. I don't know why I set it so that it only rolls once. But I got a funny element with that. Okay, the last one fucks up and misses entirely. However, while this doesn't do any damage, this does apply 2 stacks of blast.
Right.
So the next instance of damage she takes is increased by 5. And then the one after that, another 5.
Okay.
Foolish. I mean, to even imply that we may even touch her grace.
We have to try, you know.
If she doesn't take damage, she then takes 6 irreducible at the end of her turn.
Yeah, we gotta at least give it a shot. So.
Okay, I've set up something. Oh, my dear girl, whoever you are, get away from me. Asher.
Yep. Right, so did you have a plan, Ophelia?
Oh, I have enough ether to do something pretty good on my turn.
Is that plan revolving around Mariscalga or the elementals?
Around, I guess primarily Mariscalga.
Okay.
It is offensive in nature.
Okay, got it.
But again, you guys do what you want. I'm just saying, like, if you're worried because you guys don't have much stamina left, is all.
Yeah.
Well,
what you doing, Asher?
I'm thinking.
I'm using my brain.
He's having a good old Asher thought.
Yeah.
You're muted, Jimmy.
Gonna move up here. I mean, I wish I could move a bit closer without. I think it's that. No, I think it's one. Whatever. Anyway, I could try the whippy claw thing to get closer. I guess.
Yeah.
It's was it 6 range? Yeah. He's gonna try to grapple up to a Mega Rosa. She's pretty solid. This has, you know what, fucking, exaggerated hand gestures. Before that. Let me just roll that again. The boost, 3. So just a bunch of gestures, and then,
Yep.
grapple hook.
Alright, that's
So that
17.
is...
It's,
yes.
Yep. Yeah, no, you grapple Rosa. Go to any side on this side.
Yeah, okay. Alright, that was that. I used a bonus action.
That was another natural 18, so now Whoopie Claw thing's only a -3 to use.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Still haven't used my movement. Oh no, she's within 3 spaces anyway, so. For his final hurrah, movement action. Whop. So.
Oh boy.
I guess he falls asleep immediately. I keep forgetting that happens. That's very annoying. I wish there was a way to make that not happen.
So you're
And
gonna
it is
fire the
every
beam.
combat, right?
You're firing the beam though, right?
Yes, it is every combat. Roll me a d9.
I won't do it then.
It's just how it works. It's not like
It actively made it worse. It's like, here you go, shove down your entire kit, like, enjoy.
I mean, that's fair. There is a reason for that.
I know, it's all good. Alright, so what was it? D9. Okay.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Joseph.
Alright.
And so it's one of his kit features, right?
Yep, just one
Yeah,
of his
it's
kit
around his
features.
feature.
Would that count Joseph's robots?
I would say yes, because this would be an epithet construct of them.
Alright, well...
But, like, as in, like, it would count the ability to summon them, and then it would just summon, like, a random one, if he got that.
Okay. I don't know if you're here, Sam, but if you're not, I can start counting up.
I'm here. What's up?
Asher's doing his eye thing and copying one of your ability, or one of your kit features randomly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so... Okay, so I just need to count how many...
Yeah, just count how many things you have, yeah.
I was really hoping you'd get one of the magical girls, by the way. Because if you got the magical girls, we already figured out what element you have for the passive.
I have 15 things on my sheet.
Alright.
Jeez. This probably wasn't worth it. I didn't. I should just stop doing this. Opening the eye. It's not even worth it.
13.
That's shocker glows, yeah? Or
13 strobe flash grenade.
okay.
Okay, he's got the anytime.
That's great. It's at least an anytime Janice. Right, well. Opens one eye, closes the other.
Yep.
Sorry, the interruptions. We do not soak. Alright. So. Let me just roll that random superpower. Aura manipulation. You know, he's just gonna hold his action to support someone else.
Alright.
Okay.
Lorelei.
Is there any way that I can do this? No, not in like a way that would be especially useful. Cause like, yeah, the problem with that is that if I wouldn't be able to start Shadow Frenzy and then like hold the action. That's just not how it works. So like, I could, if I'm willing to spend my anytime, I could do that, but I mean that's probably the way to do it. So what Lorelei is gonna do is yeah, I'm gonna try and use my anytime to teleport out from Satellite Pit. And if this doesn't work, I'll go for a change of plans. I'll go for my backup plan.
This will be harder because you don't have line of sight of the outside.
That's good.
Is it good? Does it work?
Yeah, I'll say you're on top of the satellites.
Alright, if I'm on top of the satellites, then I still can't reach her with Shadow Frenzy. Well, no, I still have my movement action, so that's part of the reason I did this. So I could get here. And as Lorelei jumps down here, she... Now let's try this again. As she's yet again gonna try and initiate Shadow Frenzy to fucking dart forward. So let me try the initial dash. Nope. Alright. Cool. Let's...
Asher does have a support action, potentially, if you need it.
I mean, that would be appreciated if it can be used.
Yeah, I mean... you know, the random superpower he brought is aura manipulation. He's just going to use that in combination with...
Look how many
So,
auras
wait,
there are.
what is she specifically doing?
She's
here?
she's starting her like big like dash combo chain where she like fucking like leaps forward and goes for like a big fucking thing. I'll post the text of it because because you're doing aura manipulation, I believe the flavor I specifically mentioned that a shadowy aura, a sinister black aura erupts from her is specifically the first line in the text, so you can manipulate that aura to maybe make it better.
You know, I think I'll do that. I don't think I'll, Asher, unconscious. Well, he's still conscious, he's just asleep. He's going to empower that aura. Bring it, like, solidify it into a sort of like a focused, like, energy, which, whatever. You know what I'm doing.
Yep.
Specifically, like, I'd take a reroll or a
Yeah.
roll
Give it a reroll.
Alright.
4.
That's slightly
That's
better.
like better, yeah.
Let me think real quick. Hold on. I mean, technically, you do have a second main action.
I do.
Oh,
Not you.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you're right, I do. I did forget about that.
Not you, Kanaho.
I'll just do it again. Feel free to make me, like, spend costs for this or whatever.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say roll with a vague buff, and I'm gonna say Asha take 3. Yeah, there we
Alright.
go. Now it was.
So
That's
that
better.
initiates the attack rush. So now I gotta actually land an attack as Lorelei hunches over and dashes up to her, and we're gonna start it off and trying to do this as quickly as possible, right? Making use of the help from Asher, just to as much as possible start off with this. I'm going to go with Soul Siphon, the basic attack. So I'll post it yet again. So let me go ahead, post this shit, and try.
I mean, she's gonna try and counter that.
Yep.
Spend a stamina and 2 future sight from Lorelei.
It's all good. That just means that at minimum, I'm dealing 1 damage to her.
Just gonna hit you with this one.
Yeah.
No.
She has rolled pretty damn good, and in fact, she has 2 poise, so that's a crit.
Okay. Well, I suppose I'm going to need to try and use Survival Instinct. I'm already metal.
Yep, you're already metal, so this will be doing reduced damage, regardless.
What if I'm harder metal?
All that is hard?
Yeah, what if I'm all that is hard, dude? What if? Marvel's what if? What if that happened?
What if that happened?
I don't know,
Pretty fucked up.
maybe.
You know what? How much does it do? 3 normally, but is it boosted from your Shattered Frenzy?
It's not boosted, it's just dealing 3 damage.
Okay, it's just dealing 3 damage. Alright.
It'll trigger the blast, though, because it is an
It
instance
will
of
trigger
damage.
Blast. That's a good point. That's a
Blast.
good fucking point. Yeah, I'm gonna say you are staying at 3.
Okay, but the attack does land.
The attack does land, and she takes the blast, and fucking staggers a little bit, and is not looking good at all.
As Lorelei, she reaches her hand up to Maris Galga like she tried to before, but this time with the help of Asher, and making her, hardening her fucking skin in the right moment, just barely manages to as she just fucking clenches down on her face, and this purple energy transfers from Maris Galga to Lorelei, who is immediately then going to spend that empowered shapeshifter charge to turn into Maris Galga.
Oh boy.
As she turns into Maris Galga, I will point out, first off, if you're wondering, doesn't that mean I'm her worms and I'm her now? No. Because specifically the way that Lorelei's thing works is that it's not like she's directly copying the essence. It's the reason she can be Kanaho in the first place, is that she is making her own approximation of how it works.
Yeah.
So I have my own worm hive mind, if anything, separate from hers. And so, as she morphs into Maris Galga, the grin on her face gets even larger. as this is an empowered shapeshifter charge, so it lets me take properties of shit that's going on. So I'm gonna try and pull a Bungo Stray Dogs and future sight her future sight so that she can't fucking interrupt this. With my next attack, I'm just gonna go in interest of conserving. No, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go with this. I'm gonna
Yeah, you said it already. Yeah.
Sorry. I want to conserve stamina to some extent, but also I've already used my anytime, so there's really no fucking reason. So I'm just gonna go for a monstrous mutation, right? I'll spend I'll spend 2 stamina, I guess, right? Because that's all I really have to my name, and up to 3 shapeshifter charges. I'll spend 3, and just go for she taking her arm and having it erupt into a swirling fucking horrible mass of worms to just fucking slam into Maris Galga and just take her to the ground, again attempting to use her own future sight shit against her. And I'm gonna use my Umbra Kinesis with this one to try and grant this some level of lifesteal. So
Alright.
Here's Monstrous Mutation. No, here's my bonus action.
Yes. Well, she can't future sight you anyway because she spent 2, and she has to spend 2, and she has to spend it from the person she's using it on, so she can't actually do anything to you with that.
I did roll a 5, so it doesn't matter though.
Well, I'm gonna say it's boosted slightly.
Okay.
It's not gonna do much, but enough to trigger the blast.
Gotcha.
As she blocks it with a hand, and then explodes.
If that did succeed, though.
My nerves.
Oh, really? I'm getting on your nerves. As, what she'll do.
That's what I said.
Presumably, I'm going to... Because if that worked, I can still attack. And I could attack her. Or I guess, can I attack? I guess that's up to you.
I am gonna say no because of the 5.
Okay. In that case, I've used my my elemental bending there, so that would be my bonus action addition. I've used everything, so that's me. That's all I got. But I am currently taking her form. If that impacts literally anything, I looky like her. I have worm on my arm. I can kind of future sight a little. So.
Yeah. You know what, actually, since you are her, and you did technically attack her, just for fun, let's give her 2 future sight that you can use.
Alright.
What the fuck there's the icon you guys have been using. Alright. And, you know what? No, she just doesn't fucking like you. She's gonna shoot you in the face.
Okay, and if I can use future sight, that lets me respond with a basic attack? Or is it
Yes.
Okay.
It is specifically a basic attack.
Yep, in which case, I'm gonna go for, Oh, I could go for Soul Siphon, because it's once per turn. That's funny. I could do it. I could drain more of her. I think that's what I should do, because that gives me lifesteal. So, let me give this a shot as, Or, you know what? No, I say that. Realistically... No, just fucking do it. That's what I said. It's funny. Go for it. Go for it, you fucking moron.
Yep.
I'm
you would spend 1 stamina, and the 2 off of her.
Yeah.
And this specifically counters. And the way I've been doing it is I've been giving them a little bit of an advantage on that. So yeah, you do that. You deal 3 damage and heal 3.
Hey. Finally got my hands on ya. Not so special anymore, are ya?
It's fine. She seems to be talking to herself. It'll all be over for them soon. I'm gonna say that's the end of her turn. And that she loses that turn.
Alright. Well...
She is ass.
Yeah.
She's looking
Quinn.
worse than some of you guys.
Quinn, did you want me to wait for you?
Quinn is dead.
Quinn
Quinn has died and is never coming back.
She's muted.
Do we
Which
think
is-
that's better? Do we think third time, just you doing your thing and thirds timing the charm to see if I can finally get an avatar to work with Lorelei this time?
I think I think pretty much anything will be helpful enough. You just do whatever you're feeling most. If QE, you and I, if you also wouldn't mind, we can both just hold for after Adriel.
I'm fine for that.
All right, I'll just move
Alright,
Adriel up.
Let's,
and
so
put
so
her at the
Adriel's
top.
gonna do something to help, and then I'll do my thing.
I think, as fun as doubling up would be with your thing, I think the better option is Lorelei currently in range? Yes. Cool. First I'm gonna bump myself up by 1 to 3. I'm gonna spend 3 to use Nightingale. Da-da-da-da. I'm at level 3, so I can select 3 targets for this who will gain +3 to rolls and +3 fast healing on the start of their turn. I'm gonna pick Adriel. I'm gonna pick Ophelia, Joseph, and Lorelei.
Gotcha.
All right, so
Alright.
+3 to rolls and +3 fast healing.
Okay.
Yes. And that is for 3 rounds.
Got it.
And that way Joseph can be up on his turn. And then, because I know Ophelia has the big plan, I'm gonna...
I've got a spell I'm gonna use. Yeah.
You've got a spell. Is it a
Big try.
damaging... Is it a damaging spell, or is it a different thing?
It will cause some damage. Yes.
Damage will be dealt
This
in
is-
one
this is
way
one of-
or another.
This is one of the ones I would tell. I said that I would. I promised to warn them in advance if I would use it. So, yeah. Yeah.
So, is it a
Yeah.
spell that would be benefit from having a bubble for damage boost?
Yes, but actually, if you want to wait just a second for that damage bubble, I can do it, and then you could put the damage bubble on it.
Dual tech.
Works for me.
All right.
Okay. So Adriel's giving these buffs out. Everyone stands up. Everybody is exhausted and looks like fucking shit, right? Verisgalga's there. Ophelia holds out her wand, and she's been channeling ether just like she has. And she starts drawing some symbols in the air. But as she does, she says, "You know, I feel like I've learned quite a lot about you today, Worm. But one thing I'm still not sure on is what exactly your end goal is. I mean, even if you were to stop all of us here, and we fail to defeat you, do you really think you're going to be able to just take on the whole world by yourself?"
I want to be by myself. Will I, child?
I guess if you see it that way, but unfortunately, my world has no place for parasites. And the rest of you have seen that while she's keeping Verisgalga's attention by talking, there is a giant summoning circle behind her, growing bigger and bigger, more and more circles overlaying the first, starting to burn and brim with magical energy. And it's to the point where Ophelia's wand starts vibrating slightly, almost like it can't fully contain the amount of force she's channeling through it. And she reaches out as the wand transforms somewhat into a long, much more like high fantasy looking like witch's staff with like long leafy prongs coming off of its tip and 5 different colors of mana crystals spinning within a spatial globe, which she then slams on the ground. I'm gonna roll the advantage this has, and each of those have a +3.
Yep.
So presuming the 16 is enough.
Yep, and she can't stop it. Yep. From behind Verisgalga.
Oh, yeah, summon dragon. That's true. That was what was summoned.
Dragon.
All right, try to stay out of his way, everyone. and I don't directly control him, but he generally tries to help Ophelia and hinder her enemies. So go off, Penny. What's Isikarat do?
I think he's just gonna fucking, maybe it's a little basic, but like, he's gonna put his head right the fuck next to Maris Golga and open his mouth.
I wonder if it has anything to do with what the picture is showing.
No.
I'll heal you after, Lorelei. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, so
he wouldn't do. I mean, he wouldn't there wouldn't be anything going on like here, would there?
Hey, so considering I was holding on to a bubble, I think I'm actually gonna try to bubble Lorelei.
Yeah, to protect her. Maybe that makes sense.
Maybe that's. Oh well, it's also hitting Joseph and Asher, and well, all of us are kind of in trouble.
I'll heal you after. It's fine. Just get him. Just get her.
Hey,
Yeah,
Lorelei's
fine. Okay, Maris Golga would normally be fine in the fact that this is a fire element inside of her fire-resistant aura, but no, I don't think so. When the fire clears, let me get rid of all these.
Regretting your choices about line usage?
No.
Okay.
When this all clears, she seems to have just gone.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that.
Meanwhile, up by Kiwi. Boop. Ripping out from Kiwi's body is another one.
Oh, come on, you little cunt.
Oh, that one. Oh, she looks fucking awful. And
just give up already.
You know what? Her eyes are bleeding. I think I will. And she's gonna spend all the future sight on everyone and dive into the ocean.
Uses all that movement to pull it.
The moment like the future sight wears off, Lorelei, still looking like her, right, immediately fucking dashes to the ocean, holding a fucking hand as if to slice her fucking throat open, but she's already gone. Like,
wait. How about you? No, okay.
Have you really thought about this? These guys all fall over unconscious.
All right, medical time.
Let's go with the boardwalk one.
Yeah. As
Apologies, Isikarat. I appear to have wasted your time.
Isikarat would just pout and look away.
Yeah.
Snort.
As some of the fast healing kicks in, Joseph would briefly half stumbly get up and ready to keep fighting and punching, see that she's gone, and then just kind of stumble onto sit down position.
Hey,
okay.
I've never seen a dragon before. Is this normal? All? Also,
normal for a dragon, I suppose.
I've seen stranger
things.
Careful not to aggravate him. Is everyone all right?
I'm doing fine, milady.
Tired.
I just lies down.
Tired. Puts hand up the cheek. With blood coming down. Maybe a little injured.
Yes, we need to recuperate before we decide our next step.
Yeah. Joseph, that shit fucking sucks. That cheek is bleeding and won't stop. After a bit, it a day or two, it'll start healing up, but it's bad.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I just have ideas for his class 2 icon.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
All right, time to give you rewards. 20 prof.
Yeah. One prof for every future site that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we are classing up.
Yeah.
Stamina.
Yeah.
Just double your max stamina.
For real though, I'll bring those out while people do whatever post combat.
Yeah.
I'll be they want.
The main thing with Lorelei, right, is just as she's at the fucking like the water's edge. Oh, that lucky little, as still in her in Maris Galga's form, right? And tell me if this would not be accurate, right? But with the worms that Lorelei has manifested within her, could they root out the fucking intruder?
Oh yeah. As soon as she starts like getting further and further and further away, you feel the worm just like almost like die off and disintegrate.
Gotcha. As it's like starting to die off, right? She fucking using the worms inside her arm, start dragging it out and going to like fucking rip it apart violently like her own fucking arm before it disintegrates, and like all of the fucking tensed up muscles and worms and shit just no longer have anything to grasp at. Won't even give me that satisfaction, huh? Oh, you're a new one. You're a new one on the list, aren't you?
I don't think we'll be able to leave her to her own devices. There's a chance she could start infecting the ocean life.
That wouldn't be good.
Yeah, I really don't want to deal with worm whales.
Ooh, worm whales. That's.
No,
Ooh, I
no.
hadn't even considered that.
No.
Worm
agree,
giant
and-
squid.
Well, I'd like to definitely help more with dealing with her. There's a problem. Looks out to the ocean. I can't swim.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
About half
Unfortunate.
timelines you can't swim, so that makes sense.
And
Are
Are you
you
okay, Mr. Ophelian Asher? Ophelian?
Asher Ophelia, the supernatural. He looks up, looks at the dragon, puts his head back down. Yep, didn't see that. No.
Not real.
Not real.
Should probably dismiss him after a minute.
He before he like gets dismissed, he just starts wandering around on the beach.
Wait,
Fair enough, man.
hold on a second. He brushes his chin. Walks up,
Oh, yeah.
gives him a business card before he
Yeah. Just slips one on there.
just tucks it in between the horn. Good dragon.
He's about to bite Ash's head off before being unsummoned.
Ash, completely unaware, turns around,
Yeah.
starts walking away. What a
He
nice
turns,
dragon.
the maw is like approaching.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Kiwi,
Yes.
if I may inquire, in what timelines do you see branching off from this one where she flees into the ocean?
Well, I can't see every timeline, only the ones where I possess this amulet, kind of gestures to it. But the ones where she dives into the ocean, as far as I can see,
It's a little hard.
but
to
it
see
hasn't
the
really-
timelines actually.
hasn't really reached past that.
Like you can see timelines for like other future things, but nothing regarding her.
Yeah, I can't see into the future per se. Just things that are a little further along, but none of them show her. The ones that have her go into the
Convenient.
ocean, not that far.
Maybe the worms aren't immune to salt.
Maybe. It's weird. Her future sight interacts weird with my timeline sight. It's.
Oh, that's convenient.
Can you perceive timelines where we lost and you're now infected?
Ooh. Well, that's a difficult topic, really. So, you know those oil timelines?
No.
Be glad!
I don't want to know about the oil timelines.
Yeah.
I can hear all the screaming. It's great. I'm gonna heal this woman and try not to think about that.
Yeah. You guys can take the time, and Ophelia can, if she wants, cleanse these guys of fully cleanse.
Yeah, she would if it's needed. Yeah.
Yeah, fully cleanse them of worm. They're unconscious, and water, now realizing it's safe, also falls unconscious.
The tension has escaped.
Yeah, the adrenaline's gone.
Right. Well.
Who wants the rewards?
Now, the question when it comes to the rewards is, do I take prof, or do I do what I'm tempting and go for comp? Because for Lorelei, comp is her permagrowth mechanic.
Ooh, permagrowth. Ooh, fancy.
Because I can forcefully give companionship to enemies, because with how it works, that's how I can gain forms of them. So I could keep this Maris Galga form, which I think would be useful if Lorelei wants to kill her one day. So I think I'm probably gonna do that. I'm probably gonna do that.
God. I was thinking of taking stamina, but I could take the proficiency to my martial arts prof line.
Yeah, you could.
Thinking. I'll take the stamina so that I have an excuse to not take stamina in the future.
Makes sense. Checks out.
As a note, by the way, for the sake of, in case you have to write two things, Joseph's at 45 prof now.
Okay, let me just check. Yep, two things. You get something at 45.
Oh.
See that next time.
God.
Yeah.
What are you taking, Adriel?
Well, I think it would be really funny if I took 7 prof and put it all on Lorelei, which would make us go up to 10 from this session.
Yeah, I mean, I'm putting 2 more into you, right? Because with the 7, I can take 5, put it into her, and then the extra 2 into you to bump you up to 5. So
I might take prof then, because I've taken stamina and I've taken comp, so we'll complete the trinity.
Yeah, complete the trinity.
Yeah.
Why not? You've earned it.
Little treat.
I do really want comp,
Yeah.
but I also really want proficiency, since Asher is effectively, most people like start in the teens. He started up 1, and it's like
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
desperately kind of for proficiency.
Oh, hell yeah. And Guardians no longer wants... Oh my god.
Oh, God.
That seems pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good. I'll ask you, Quinn, right? Are you cool with me as Lorelei having an Adriel form? Because if not, I won't do it. But if you're cool with it, then...
You can do it.
Alright.
I didn't mean gun, I meant fun. Sorry, I'm DMing Gecko.
Yeah.
God, I feel like especially with this party has been doing really well with like interactions.
Yeah, I like this party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a good party.
I do need perfect stamina though.
Be tempted. I'm the devil.
Here's the thing,
Yeah.
Soleil.
Yeah.
It would be weird if Lorelei couldn't have an Adriel form, considering how many times she's piloted Adriel's body.
That's
this
true.
session.
That's true. Yeah.
Like, you've literally astral projected into her body and used your abilities through it with her bonuses,
Yeah.
like 5 different times.
Like 5 different times and multiple times where I was able to temporarily shapeshift Adriel. So yeah, it makes sense that she would be able to do it.
Well,
For the
what's
record,
Joseph
after this,
again?
Joseph picked prof.
No,
I
he
see.
picked stamina.
Oh, sorry.
Joseph
Ah.
picked the thing that Penny didn't say.
Right.
Yeah, well, this was a tough fucking fight. I'll just
Yeah, Joseph
might as
took
well get out of the
stamina.
way.
He's just an expert Monday, so he got 4 prof anyways.
Right. Yes, you are correct.
So 23.
So Asher, technically you should only get 1 upgrade, right? At 23. However, you have your every 10 upgrade thing. You know what time it is.
Yeah.
And there's a little sentence which I've DM'd you about ahead of time. You can choose 1 out of 5 options presented to you. You learn the names of the options, but not what they do. The options may reappear in the future. These are only active / can be used while Ash's eye is uncovered. It's currently unknown if there is a limit to how many of these actually have active at a time. Asher now knows he can guess the relevant epithets to gain an upgrade for the new kit feature.
Okay.
So, your choices. Of course I meant to do that. If only you'd done this instead. Aura of Power, Star of the Show, and an All Hallows Scheme.
Oh, there's new ones now. Ah.
Better to make your choice
I'll
hard,
think about
my dear.
those. Is there
Yep,
anything
you
else?
can think about it. The other thing you got, though, which is your, like, real upgrade, right? Is passive you didn't pick. Luckier than your average man. You know, Asher may not seem like much to the average person, but he got to where he is through his excellent skills and, to be honest, a lot of luck. At the start of combat or scene, he may roll 3d6 installed to be used whenever he takes an action. These are considered luck rolls that are added onto the roll for the action, not increasing its effectiveness or chance to succeed, but causing minor lucky events to occur based on how good the roll is. He loses all stored luck rolls at the end of combat and scenes. If any of the luck rolls are 6s, the lucky events effect are doubled.
Yippee.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You. Any? Let's think of it. I definitely want to start taking more comp with people because I feel like
Yeah.
the comp upgrades with Asher. Just I could think of a lot of like really fun combinations.
I will be giving out comp after this, just I have to think about how much and...
Yeah, we'll probably do that
Between
in
your
like the
Mhm.
chat for it. Yeah.
So before we fully wrap up here, right? Is you know, other people can do any last conversations they want to do as well, but I wanted to ask, like, is Lorelei still staring wistfully at the ocean?
She probably would be, yeah.
Because, like, you know, we're not actually walking over there.
Yeah.
Ophelia would just be muttering to herself, similarly staring out at it with a kind of just exhausted look. Suppose I'll need to be keeping an eye on her from now on as well.
Lorelei, like, looks down to Ophelia as she says that, shifting back from the form, back to her, like, you know, normal appearance. What's going on with you anyway, kid?
She looks back up. What do you mean?
She, like, squints her eyes a little bit, stares her down. Understood.
I don't want to be a part of this conversation. Let's just move on.
She would keep smiling, but her face falls for just a moment as she looks a little bit further down. Like yourself, I'm perhaps just have a little mischievous streak is all.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're
I assume
looking to
you're-
hunt this one down, it's certainly on my list now, so, she won't be, that won't be the last she sees of me.
Disappointed you seem to have a history with the one she possessed, at least. I assume you're disappointed you didn't get to finish things.
I guess you could say that. To be honest, I didn't really, have, like, a strong impression or anything. We just happened to fight once before.
I see.
I'm good at remembering people.
Well, obviously I don't want her to spread that horrible infection any further. I have a particular distaste for people who simply hurt others with no regard for the harm they're doing. So, I'll be keeping an eye on her, and if you'd like, I can. Well, I'll at least let DBA at large know if something starts going on again.
That would be appreciated.
So, Kiwi,
Yeah.
was my first outing successful? Cause I don't feel great.
Well, you did fine enough. I mean, like,
I just mean about the situation at all. Generally.
Oh, trust me, this is like, this is like par for the course, or it's like nothing. Like, I don't know. You should talk to some of the other girls around the office. There's been some really bad first days or first interactions with the MGS in general. So, like, honestly, this is probably a good crash course for you. Like, just instead of dipping your toes, just dunking yourself just straight in there. It's only up from here, really, if you think about it.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, I've been working for DMGS since I was, like, in elementary school. I don't really remember how the initiation process went too well, so it's probably fine.
Right. Okay. Well, I don't really have much other choice, so I'll do that.
You can always ask to be put more on, like, desk work. That gets you less field work if it's just too much.
No, I can't be near computers anymore.
I mean, they have paper files, too, if that works. Human relations?
I can't read.
Read. She's sort of like, I don't know. It was still fun to come out here. I'm just a little,
overwhelmed.
Yeah, and I don't know how to feel about senior Snapdragon
Yeah, it's
being
unfortunate.
gone.
You didn't really get to know her well.
No. Oh, we should probably call up Chrysanthemum and
Let her know?
give them the details and put these guys into the medical ward.
Yeah, let me just, like, pulls out a flip phone, flips it open. Oh, they've been watching
She steps
the whole
away.
time. Oh, yeah, stay back.
Yeah, and just in case you want to keep RPing, I'm gonna move you back to the first map.
Yay, the map won! The
As
first one!
you guys are post telling Chrysanthemum this shit. Everything is all right.
Everything copy.
So then I said, "Didn't you forget something?" And she stopped dead in her tracks.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was like a magic spell. She just stopped.
She was enchanted, charmed, couldn't move, enthralled.
Oh yeah, I definitely saw that when I was watching that on the TV. That's definitely what happened.
Oh shit.
I will say, unless specifically asked, Ophelia probably wouldn't have come back with them since she wasn't here originally.
Yep. That's perfectly fair.
Perfectly fair.
If-
God.
I mean, I feel like I should at least like offer if there was like, oh, hey, let's we're reporting, I'd like,
Okay. Yeah.
If she mentioned she wouldn't be going, he'd say something. So.
If she's silently
in that case, she'd come along and
why
nod along
not?
to the bullshit he's saying.
I
He was
guess in a
very
way,
impressive.
I guess in a way this turned out to be a pretty good, like, training thing for, dealing with unexpected circumstances.
Oh, plenty.
I guess it's unfortunate that
People
Kind of
died.
put a
people
Positive.
die?
I'm trying to put a positive spin on it.
Well, you see, that's good, buddy. She like walks over to Joseph, right, and like kneels down. There's that positive attitude you were missing when we first started here. There you go. Next, you can work on speaking to people.
Wow.
He looks at her.
You know
I'll
who
do my
speaks
best.
up at this?
Uh-huh. Oh, thank you. Whatever your name was.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't. I have too much to worry about as it is.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this expedites some things I'm gonna have to handle at some point. You said you're pretty sure, looks at the notes, that it was one of the spirits?
Oh, I'm quite sure based on what I was able to tell from the magical source.
Well, that causes
yes,
problems.
Ophelia led a very professional investigation into the nitty gritty of the spiritual squids of it possession.
Well, I couldn't have done it without your help, so thanks.
Yeah, they had to censor a lot of that in the public screening.
Just like pixelated, like red, and he's like squelching, and I'm just like, another worm.
Like that, like you just hear the horrible sounds, but the camera is like off to the side slightly, or like looking at Ophelia's face.
Yeah, Ophelia's face is just like blood spraying everywhere.
And it's like just completely
Yeah.
neutral.
Try opening that one up. Oh god, another artery. Oh.
Yeah. And this one's a worm too.
How many arteries can a person have?
Nope, another one.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, that one's an artery.
Oh.
Well, that's a small intestine.
Alright,
Oh.
yeah. He kind of ruffles her hat a little bit, like friendly, like, you know, you're a smart kid, I have to say.
Oh, well, thanks. You're a smart adult.
Yep.
Oh,
Sure.
speaking about being smart and talking to people, sort of walks past Lorelei. When you have time, I do want to talk about the like learning magic stuff and a little, what I was mentioning before.
Right. Mia, can you add that to my itinerary? And can you also add dealing with all of this and planning something? And I'm gonna have to arrange another thing with DBA later.
Oh, what's next then?
I'm going to have to figure out how to handle everything. But that's gonna take some planning and prepping.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of things to work through.
There's a lot. So I'll try to retouch base with some of you when that happens. But otherwise, good job with Ina, I guess.
Oh yeah, did she
I'm
pass?
already traumatized, ties. But so this is just a normal day.
We're going
Yeah,
to
so,
have to add you to the therapy docket, aren't
Please
we?
do.
Okay. Our
Have you
therapists
considered seeing an
paid
Epithet
so well.
doctor? I just wanna say, you really like visit someone about that. Like, I've stumbled into some Epithet therapist of some kind, like something Vadal Crane.
Right, Mia, note that
right.
down. I wanted to ask Mr. Vadal Crane if we could arrange some stuff with him. Okay. God damn it. Mia looks at her stack of notes. It just keeps getting higher.
She pulls out a second tier bowl, like a bowl for the
Yeah.
tears to go in.
That's why they're so close to the bathrooms.
Yeah.
Is that everything?
I think so.
unless the
Sounds
player
like
says
it.
anything
Yeah,
else.
sounds like it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
I
more thing.
think you forgot something.
Oh, your invoice?
These slides of paper. Yeah, so that's
Sure.
so
That's gonna actually need to be filed with Petunia. She's like a couple floors down.
right.
Well, Asher, aren't you here as part of DBA, and therefore you would be receiving your compensation through DBA?
Oh yeah, DBA pays pretty
That
well. Don't they
is
pay in like the
true.
thousands for an episode?
Excuse me?
And you're here as a part of that, correct?
Well, yeah, you wouldn't know how much they pay. You've been here for so long, so.
Yes.
Aren't you
That
familiar with
is
this?
so right. He grabs the
as
paper and
someone-
crumbles it up, chucks it in the bin. Like,
As someone
Really?
who's definitely been here as long as the rest of us, I'm sure
Of course,
I
of
don't even
course,
need to tell you how much it is because you already know.
Many
that's
people
it.
who
You know,
go
I
to...
completely slipped the mind. It's always like a second habit. You know, in back when he watches Joseph's face very carefully. Back when I applied,
And took your entrance
like watches
exam.
in the changes of Joseph's
When
face.
you
he
passed your
starts frowning.
entrance exam.
Yes, that. Thanks, Ophelia.
Of course, literally
Lor-
the
Lor-
top
Ophelia
person
says
in
that,
one.
right? Lorelei looks to Joseph with like a knowing, like, haha, you know,
Yeah.
kind of like look.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy how much they pay. The course went to a singular one, and it was like enough to put like a down payment on a car. Like, wow.
You know, I think I should. I have really been neglecting my DBA duties. I really need to join more of these things. I'm suddenly enthused.
I can't believe you were going to be you're making so much money from DBA already, and yet you still wanted to extort the Magical Girl Society for yet further funds
Not
on
extorted.
television broadcast, no less.
Listen. An invoice is an honest.
I mean, if there were any issues with the invoice, Petunia would have caught it. She's very good at her job. Just saying.
It's okay. Water under the bridge, right?
I mean, you probably do so many other gigs outside of DBA that you just forgot. Right?
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, well, now that we're all done telling the truth, Ophelia claps her hands together and gives a bow to everyone. I'm a very busy, child, so I'll be taking my leave for now. Farewell.
Toodles.
Farewell.
Right. Don't forget if you ever need anything.
Oh, don't worry, I won't.
Bye now.
I think Adriel turns to Lorelei and she's like, have you ever noticed how there are multiple people in this group who tend to pause around words to emphasize them in a weird way?
Yeah. It's just sort of a quirk around here, it seems.
I guess.
Yeah, do we need to, like, file anything since she wasn't a part of the original party? Or, like, does DBA handle that?
I believe she said that she was a member of DBA, so they'll probably handle it something like that, you know? They'll work it all out.
It's already been charged to Niles' account.
Yeah.
Mia wipes
Yeah.
away sweat from her brow as she realizes it's not another thing of paperwork she needs to do.
Who didn't need to pay a child?
Ooh. Oh, I don't have to deal with labor laws. Ooh.
All those pesky little things. Oh, look at that. She jumped in halfway through. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have to waste, pay $1,000 more. Oh, and oh, what a shame. I guess she's gonna have to come in through the formal channels if she ever wants to get paid for her work, you know, like.
He gets the note. He gets a fax that says official DBA party for this episode, and sees Ophelia's name.
Vegeta, we have to blow up the earth. Like,
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
that,
think,
yeah, I think that's it.
I think we've officially hit brain rot zenith.
Yeah.
So let's.
All right. You guys didn't really miss anything at all.
There's a bit that I'm gonna leave for the future in case Jamie wants to do it.
Yeah, I left that there for the
Yeah,
future
yeah.
because this map will be seen again.
Yep. So we can instead go here because I don't believe we're missing any other new icons.
If we are, I can add them.
Yeah. I mean, very technically, this is Lorelei's first time in like canon, but other than
That's true. That's true.
That's
Well,
not
she's on the
necessary.
GM later. Grab her.
well, not canon. Yeah, mainline canon.
Yeah.
Mainline, yeah.
canon.
Oh no, I think that's worth it. Bring her
Yeah,
out.
get her on.
Yeah.
Throw
'Cause,
her
like,
down.
she
I'll
was in
resize her.
she was in fucking Rite of Succession in like the very beginning,
Yeah.
right? But other than that, this is like her first proper like mainline
Yeah,
appearance.
Girl.
glad we got Adriel
She
back
played
as
the-
well.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Snapdragon was made for this the entire time. I was just like, you know what? Let's establish her at least somewhat before this whole thing goes down. And in fact, if you look at the records, between the first and second appearance, there was a minor change. Before you know, she went fucking sicko mode.
Before the worms were back.
Yeah. Also, Noel has a new icon, which you've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks a lot better.
Yeah.
I'll be real. I did because like I saw Mika, right, and I was like, oh, Noelle must be hiding somewhere. I did not recognize this as Noelle
Yeah.
until like somebody else said it. Like
I didn't recognize her until I saw Mika and was like, oh.
I didn't change Mika because I was like, yeah, Mika's fine.
Yeah.
They're like weird.
Yeah.
I would have had Joseph interact with her more, but given how I've played him in multiple sessions in the past, I think he's just really not that perceptive and probably just didn't notice her.
Yeah.
She got a new haircut and it completely threw him off. Just
Yeah,
like
she
me.
got a new haircut, the same haircut, but it's now higher quality.
Yeah. He tends to solve it when he's used to like hyper focusing.
Yeah. And the Snapdragon's Monarchy Tower / Mandalore team now have icons. They're very basic, but you know what? There they are.
yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys for running the session.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you
it was
all.
a very fun time.
Thank you all
guys
for
playing.
yeah, and who else to thank but our players here today for
What?
or not players, that's what we just said. The viewers. I'm thinking the viewers. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching very much. I don't know if there's anyone here still lurking around from the raid earlier, whether or not. Just thank you all for watching. Couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you, and I hope you all enjoyed it as much as people here enjoyed playing and/or running it. So yeah.
We have one piece of fan art from.
Oh yeah, we do.
A singular piece of fan art.
Yeah. Let me grab it from our resident Scarlet. Here we go.
Scarlet Marslet.
Yeah.
It's very cute. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good session, Reg. That was a good time. No, I think I've learned a lot from you. Slow zoom in. Kill them all.
Kill them all. Kill them all. Rip Ophelia's head off. Just rip it right off, Asher.
Eat them all.
Run into the tunnel. Run into the wall. I mean, the tunnel. It's real. Like, it's
Yeah, no, I hope people, both viewers and players had a lot of fun. Me and Jamie had a lot of fun putting this together.
Oh, yeah.
It took a long, as you can tell by Snapdragon, as I said, existing, for this session, it took a long time to get here.
Yeah.
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 But it's finally
All
done.
right.
We did it.
It's been done.
Been
We
done.
finally
Thanks
Finished
everybody
these
again.
icons.
Yeah. Thank you everybody yet again. If you enjoyed it, join our Discord. There's the link. Thank you all for watching. And until next time, see you all next time. Good night. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye.